yet again to the grand court of your drama emperor. That is correct. I am the first drama emperor of the community, Devious Dave Rose. And the drama wars continue because we decide when they end. For they were waged on us. War was declared on us. And as such, we are unrelenting. And we will not stop until the job is done. Now, obviously, today's start time, a little later than normal, but after all, today is the Lord's Day. We had to make sure that we went to Mass, that we paid our tithing, and we showed our gratitude and appreciation, just like I'm going to do right now. So, for all the 23 supposed fake viewers that are watching right now, let's start off with the Nine God himself. I've got divine mandate due to this man and deity. Sorry for the blasphemy. Nikki Nines, the Nine God. It's the Costanza, Steve Callan, the man with two first names, Bry Guy, based Alcatraz, and I can see that there are a few others that are filtering in to our beautiful palace here to enjoy the festivities. And as I said, there was rest to be done earlier, and tithing and prayers. But now that essentially the sun has fallen, we are in our right again to continue waging the war that was declared upon us. Shout out to Chad, yielding his mighty shiny wrench. Chili Cheese J, there in the chat. Yes, now, there is so much to talk about. Now, let me put it this way, people. The satisfaction that I encountered yesterday, due to just winning so overwhelmingly, was a spiritually orgasmic event. I felt like, well, you know, when you have a fucking good fucking, you know, orgasm, you fucking feel spent. You feel like everything's euphoric, perfect with the world. You're ready to just sleep, you know, and just you feel good. That is what I felt yesterday from what occurred. And I want to share with you the divine experience that I had from this, because it just further shows, A, we've got divine mandate here, but that we are winning so astronomically that it is incomparable to anything else. Now, let us begin today's court proceedings by playing a video that Scott actually just made only a day ago. Now, his channel was full of videos earlier this morning, but poof, all of them but one disappeared. Well, which is that one? This one right here. The one that's called I'm an Oversaturated Genie in a Bottle. Now, might I remind you, closet homosexual, that if you want to poke fun at me, you might want to stop digging to your automatic default of fucking, you know, de facto girly club music, 90s musics, you know, type things, and maybe go with something a little bit different, because we know this is what you like to listen to, or like, you know, this is your style of music. So when you reference it, really you're just reminding everyone that that's your style of music. But let's continue.
My body's saying let's go. My body's saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression, Dave. I gotta like what you do.
Looks like another day of the conquest of Obsession Man.
No. You declared war on us. As such, And you thought, here's the thing though, you motherfuckers thought that you could outlast me. Forget about Ken and fucking Nikki and stuff, because you like to intermix them there when it's, convenient for your argument. But you fucking six fucking stooges, okay, all six of you, thought that you could outlast one man. And you failed miserably. Pathetic.
No life, no wife, no kids, and a lonely father who's not being taken care of. That's right.
Well, at least my dad isn't disappointed in me being an absolute failure and a genetic waste.
It's DDR live again for the 45th time for another 7 hours of his wasteful life.
As long as I choose. That's the thing. It is at my pleasure. I don't need to do this. I want to do this. Because I take pleasure in highlighting and destroying the narrative that you created that essentially terrorized dozens of people in this community for years. You deserve what you get.
On me. Oh my. At this point, Dave, I'm starting to think you're gay.
More projection again? Because again, where's that sort of rationale coming from? Is it an ad hominem as an insult? Is it that you're projecting your own, sexual insecurities or indecisions, whatever you want to call it? You're constantly grasping at straws when it comes to insulting me.
So, that's what I saying, a little genie in the bottle. Here in the bathtub, and I get a message that the Weirdo Emperor is live again. Like, how in the fuck, after doing a show all night, can you wake up today?
How is it? Well, here's the thing, though. You get winded just fucking kicking. Okay, so you got to understand, though, that you can fucking shit on me all you want about my physical appearance, but I'm much healthier than you are, for one. And it's funny, though. You're the fucking vegan here, asshole. You're the fucking vegan here. I fucking eat meat. Any meat that comes my way, except for dog. And I've never had cat before, but they're evil creatures, so I'd be willing to consume their flesh. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm much healthier than you. You also, if you went into the Canadian Armed Forces, you got you got pumped full of all these different vaccines that you may have needed if you ever went to war. But, like, you got an anthrax vaccine. You never had it to use it, but the bottom line is it still took an effect on your body. There's the years and years of alcohol abuse. So, and there's still the fact that I still get carded. Okay, you can whine all you want and be jealous about my looks and all that, but I don't look like a chipmunk fuck. And people still I'm 41 years old, 45-year-old man, and yet I still get confused to the point where they need to verify my age, because here in Canada, you got to be 19 to purchase tobacco, cannabis, or alcohol. Strangely, 18 to fucking buy pornography. But, and yet they're carding me? I mean, you gotta clue in there about fucking good genes at this point, man. Come on.
Today, and fucking, oh my god, dude. And then put No Mercy in the title, the Cobra Kai.
No, not like Cobra Kai, you dumb, stupid, ignorant fuck. No mercy, no quarter is something that has been said for hundreds of years. It's something actually that was said with pirates, for example, when they would, seize a ship, a vessel. That would be something that they would have it on flags sometimes as well. You're not giving an inch, and you're not going to give any mercy. Like, everyone on that ship is essentially doomed. Like, actually, I believe it came about when, so a pirate ship would sort of like circle a ship with a certain flag, and that ship had to basically surrender. They had to like change their flag and say, okay, well, we're now acknowledging that we're fucked. So we're willing to let you guys, board us, take what you want, and we understand that agreement will allow us to live. If they refused, these pirates would fucking put up the flag that was basically, no quarter, no mercy. No mercy, no quarter. Whatever, like, it was intermixed with the statement and stuff. And that was basically telling that ship, okay, You guys asked for it. You didn't want to fucking surrender where you had the chance? That's it. We're going to fucking use everything against you. And if we end up fucking sinking the whole ship and losing some of the booty, fine. But you're done. So that was the purpose of it. Here's the thing, though. I watched, I think, the entire first season of, I think I got right to the end of season 1 of Cobra Kai. And that's all I watched. I know there's been at least another season. I'm thinking there's probably been multiple. I've heard a lot of people say it's still great. It hasn't cucked. Like the show remains, good despite all the bullshit from the SJWs. But this is the type of mentality of this inferior individual who thinks immediately just goes to popular culture, things that are what he has within his grasp. And again, after so many years dealing with me, you'd think that anything I would state, right, especially the effort that I put in writing, look at the names of the titles of these videos, or look at the fucking drama diner descriptions and stuff. I put effort in this, and there's wit, and there's comedy, and there's intelligence in there. So obviously, he's not taking that into consideration and immediately jumping to the only thing that he understands. But we know he's white trash piece of shit. So he's going to go for, the only thing he fucking knows. Having no understanding about history at all. Fucking pathetic. But let's continue.
Like, how old are you, Dave, really? Starting to wonder. It's getting a little ridiculous.
If you had to reference Cobra Kai, then it's you who's got the immature mentality.
But you're oversaturating me too, Dave.
No. What I'm doing is reminding you that I'm better than you, that I can outlast you, that I've destroyed you, and that there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I'm doing. I don't need to do this. I want to do this. And being a frugal person, I pick and choose very carefully what I put my energy into. So, that's one of the videos he released today. Well, just yesterday. And then about an hour ago, he made a video called "Why Are Leaving Ken Messages as Mellow Cucks to Dave Rose?" And he made another one 47 minutes ago saying, "Ken's bird... Vikings going to cause a lot of strikes in the community. Now have fun." Great title there. And, since I knew that he was active, I thought I'd go live and just remind him who is his superior. But also, the purpose of the title, Another Massive Victory, is what I'm trying to refer to. I alluded to it earlier. It was an emotional orgasm. It truly was. And basically, this is like Hiroshima, Nagasaki 100 times over. Now, what is it that I could be talking about? Well, my friends, what I'm talking about is yesterday I had a conversation with Scott's sister for over an hour and a half on Skype. And wow. The stuff I've learned, the revelations and the outcomes. It's so much. And I don't have the energy for it today. I'm solely providing you, the people, with the information as best I can. I can't do a 7-hour stream today, but we are going to talk a bit about it because there's a lot to talk about and there's things that I can say. Wow. Just absolutely emotionally orgasmic. And that's why I changed my status on Skype to decimated. And I know that Scott is always creeping on me. Again, he's the obsessed psycho, so I know he does it. So that's why I do it. And decimated was referring to him. So speaking an hour and a half with his sister, just incredible stuff I learned, um, and yeah, the stuff that she told me about what she's had to deal with is truly incredible. By the way, I just remind everyone that we do have our Skype lines open, so feel free to call in if you have anything to say. But just unbelievable stuff. Also, before we get into this, since this is important, I do want to mention a few things here. This was pointed out to me earlier today, and we must, again, it is our duty here. If you are in this court, it is your duty to laugh and ridicule exactly what we're going to witness right now. So, earlier, C-Man, or sorry, C-Man. Okay, that's on me. Simo, Chrissy Moore. I just call him Chrissy Moore. Chrissy Moore released a video called, what's this called? Stop turning yourself and your viewers, stop torturing yourself and your viewers with this guy. I'm assuming it was in reference to me. So he released that earlier today because, again, YR, he's MIA. He left his troops. He abandoned his post. He declared war. He abandoned his post and left his little lackeys to try to fend for themselves like they were ever mentally capable of doing so. They got no active fucking channels or ability to fucking stream. Their only avenue, him, has fucking just fucked off. And now they're relegated to doing these little fucking videos that garners nothing close to any of the attention they were getting previously. And they basically had their legs cut out beneath them and their tongues cut out. And there's nothing they can do about it. So what you see here basically is that Chrissy Moore posted this video, and soon later, this video had been removed from violating YouTube's community guidelines. Now, I never got a chance to watch it, and usually when I see that it releases something, I don't watch it because I know it's probably bullshit or it's some sort of bait or something, and I know he wants me to review his shit on air, and I won't do that. But his stuff is so relevant and pathetic that it's more funny just to observe that he released a video, because that's all he can do. He can't fucking go live. He can't fucking do shit. And he still has to keep up appearances with Scunty to make it look like he still supports him and all this stuff, and Scott doesn't go psycho on him. So yeah, he's going to do these little digs here and there, but he's got no power. Nobody cares anyways. And on top of that, boom, here we go. Look at that. So I don't know, maybe you want to think about your content in the future and how you word it before you start to flap your gums there. Very comical. But that's another pathetic excuse. So you've got Scunty, who can't do shit. You've got Simo, who can't do shit. And yeah, Wire's nowhere to be found. Wire is nowhere to be found. That is very interesting, isn't it, there, Jacob? You left your troops there on the battlefield after the war you declared. Unbelievable. But back to the topic at hand, my friends. My discussion with Scott's sister. And the thing is, though, let me assure you that Scott was trying to basically get get his sister to fight Shannon. Okay? And it's just pathetic, the stuff that he's been doing to her, just the stuff he's been saying, and like the fact is, the other day he got pissed off because she called him a racist, and he ended up blocking her. So what I garnered, amongst many, many fucking jewels, something I garnered is that this guy literally treats her just like he treats everyone else. Not only just like absolute shit, but he literally will block her when she says something he doesn't like. And then he'll unblock her, as always. Again, pussy. and then he'll block her again, unblock her, and so forth and stuff. So he does that to her as well. So it's not just us that he does that to. What else? Let's see here. I want to get to some stuff that I am allowed to talk about, or that I choose to talk about out of respect, because I won't talk about everything here. There's, to be honest, there's some stuff that she doesn't want Scott to know. There you go, Scunty. She came to me. She messaged me, and there's some stuff she doesn't want you to know. So how does that feel, Scunt? How does that feel? So let me get up here. Again. This was an hour and a half of fucking conversations going back and forth with text, which obviously is gonna take more time and it's gonna be much more extended and so forth. So this is a long time, and it's like heavy in information and stuff. So let's tell you a little bit about what's been going on here. He argued and blocked me about the racist comments. Oh my God, this conversation was so fucking long. And I was actually, there was points where I was getting mad at her. She was fucking excusing his actions and stuff. I'm like, have some self-respect, Nikki. Like, look at the way he's treating you and he's imposing on you when you have all these other fucking responsibilities. And he wants to try to, like treat you like this and put you in like these precarious situations where you never wanted to be here in the first place and you got dragged in. So, yeah, there's just so fucking much here. And hold on. What did I just... Okay, one thing I want to say. Let me just see where I'm going to start this. Okay, let's start here. I say, but the fact is, I will not relent, which is true. Your brother went too far, and now he will reap what he sowed. And you don't deserve the crap Scott has forced you to address. She says, Scott doesn't really want me around. He wants me when he thinks it's good for him. But let's be honest, he doesn't like me here. Ha 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 ha. I didn't like those clips shared this morning at all. So he had shared, again, he went to his big sister crying, blah, 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 asking for help, and she wouldn't help him, so he just released a video of those text messages. I reply with, you have your own life and deserve to live it. And she says, agree. It's hard on me, my family here, she lives in London, Ontario, my family back home. Okay, so now people, anytime that Scott tries to use this bullshit, he gets shot down. My family back home, that means his family back in Glace Bay is fully appraised and aware of his actions. So he might try to claim, no, they don't pay attention to this, they don't know, or, they know the truth. No, see, the thing is, though, your sister is obviously on much better grounds than you are, and they're going to take her word for it much more than they're going to take yours. So what she's basically saying here is that, yeah, they're aware. You can't deny it no more, and your family is probably embarrassed and humiliated about you, just a plain up fact. Now she continues. She says, it can't be she says, it's just a mess. It can't be fixed. I know he has to leave this stuff. He needs to walk away. So even she recognizes that. But here's something that I did have an issue with her. But just know that she says, but just know I am not malicious in any way. Okay, listen very carefully, people. Clip it fucking good. Scott, I know you're listening, so you better fucking, listen very carefully. This is important. And I just play along with Scott by letting him think he has your town all figured out. It's all best he just thinks he is right. I have no clue why he would even call me with Vic or Victa, so she's confused about Victa. And I have zero clue who Marvin is. But I have no interest in responding. It's just exhausting. Now I say, well, let that sink in. Truly, let that sink in. She says, I just play along with Scott by letting him think he has your town all figured out. It's best he just thinks he is right. Okay, so basically his sister's admitting that she knows her brother, her 36-year-old grown man brother, is a spoiled, entitled bitch piece of shit. That's what she's saying right there. Oh, well, it's not like, oh, he's got a mental condition that, he's going to have a seizure if exposed to flashing lights or anything. No, it's like, it's just best if he thinks he's right. Just let him think it's right. It's okay. Just let him think it's right. He'll get over it. He'll get over that tantrum. He'll come to the table, and he'll eat the dinner eventually. But just let him have the tantrum. Think that he's not going to eat it. Blah blah blah. This is how you fucking embolden bad behavior. So, basically, I respond with, I understand your stance, but it's wrong. By allowing Scott to think he's right, just enables and encourages his behavior. He's never, in quotations, lost. So he doesn't understand that there are repercussions for grown adults due to their actions. She says, well, I certainly don't want him knowing where people live. And I say, I will not tolerate being threatened, nor will I ever tolerate any threats against my family, and I will retaliate with every fiber of my existence. Scott has chosen his path. He'll now be forced to deal with it. Now she gets me mad. Even if he wasn't threatening and wants to know where people live so he can say he's smart. Hold on. Okay, so even if he wasn't threatening and wants to know where people live so he can say he's smart, he always says he knows where you live. He does the whole stream with YR about Oakville and Acton, which is hilarious because, again, it's two fucking towns altogether. And I say, but that attitude just emboldens him, ! He needs to know his limits. He is, in capitals, desperate to find out where I am. A place where his, in quotations, friend, Victa, lives in. Why do you think Victa won't tell him our town name? 'Cause he also recognizes your brother's a psychopath. If he's so desperate to sound smart by naming my location, he needs to be humiliated. The level of pride is beyond admonishment. What will it accomplish other than pat his ego on the back? And she replies with, and I think he brought Victor up on that. And when he called me, I said, yes, it's easy to see Dave lives in Acton by weather reports. So I guess that's how fucking easy Scott is fucking placated. Is just like, oh, my sister said the weather report was accurate with the satellite reports. I guess we know where Dave Rose is, so I'm going to plan my attack there, She continues and says, but Victor will never tell Scott anything. He got off the call right away. When I said I know Dave lives in Acton, I confirmed it with the sunset and weather, Scott. That's where he lives. I know that Vic guy won't tell him. He had no interest in telling him. He just said, I never heard of Acton. He said, I'm closer to Ontario, and he said he had to go. And I say, at this point, your good nature is just encouraging your brother's behavior. Your intentions might be good, but his soul is corrupted. She says, he's been going on about your address being in Acton for years. I know, sweetheart. I know. I say, his nature is that of chaos, evil. He even went so far as to blaspheme that Christ and Satan were the same. Now, I may not be Christian, but I hold the religion with high reverence compared to others, and even that I will take issue with, which is the truth, obviously. Because I don't waste energy if it's not worthwhile. She says, I would rather let him think he knows. Okay, listen, people. Let this fucking shit sink in. Let this shit sink in. She says, I would rather let him think he knows. I'm certainly not interested in telling him I know. Do you think it's a good idea for me to say I know where you live? Definitely not a good idea. And I say, he needs to give up. She says, I had a full conversation with him about blasphemy the other day. And I say, and if you want to tell him, fine. He'd only bury himself further and make a valid threat that will get him arrested or killed when the cops try to arrest him. She says, nope, I wouldn't tell him or anyone. That's your private business. I said, it doesn't matter at this point. He chose his path. He must walk it. You can't protect him. And he will be held accountable for his actions. Again. That's the thing, though. I will not relent, scunt. Don't you understand that yet? I'm not going to relent. And none of us will. Okay? There are some of us that understand duty and understand the right thing to do. You don't, obviously, but it doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter what you think. You are an evil that has cursed the land, and you will be expunged. She says, I don't believe in doing stuff to people like that. It's not my thing. Well, I say, God works in mysterious ways, but I can assure you, I can die tonight, and I know I did right. She says, well, I don't think he did anything new, but he's going on after his YR stream about how he knows where you live, but that's nothing new. I'm like, it doesn't matter if it's new. She says, hasn't been the same for years? You didn't see his stream, right, with the Suns? I'm like, yeah, but Nick and I are done with this shit. And I say, your brother has literally scared dozens of people in this community until us. No one would stand up to him. Now we bring the truth and he runs to your help, to you for help. Pathetic. And he wants to claim that it's me seeking you out and trying to ruin your family. Triple exclamation mark. Because it requires a triple exclamation mark. She says, he didn't ask me to help find you. He only asked me about reaching out to Shannon. And I said I wasn't reaching out to Shannon to smooth things over. Wow. So this guy is claiming that Ken politics in the background. And he's literally trying to have his sister battle everything, and everybody. This is fucking pathetic. What else? Where we go? I say, no, what I'm saying is that he said publicly on air that I tried to find out about your family, sought you out, and initiate a conversation between you, me, and Tith. She says, oh, no, I had a Facebook message from a weird account. I don't know what that was. I said, it was Tiff that told me about the cross-dressing stuff from the get-go. And I said that it was all on her and I wasn't privy to that. And she says he saw all of it. And I said, I never contacted you on Facebook. She says he saw the troll account and just made assumptions. I only heard you say it was me. Oh, are we getting a call here? Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the Duke of New Amsterdam, King of the Italians. It is Foulmouth Ken.
What's up, Dave?
I am doing quite well today in my grand court as I expose evil and destroy those lies.
So there was something you just said a minute ago when you were reading that off. That's what it was about the whole, contact Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know why Scott would want his sister to contact my wife, first of all. And it's exactly why I didn't want to do it. Was no disrespect to her, like I said, but it's because 5-6 months from now, a year from now, it'll be spun that, see, here's the proof that Ken spoke to my sister and his wife trying to fuck my life up. And I don't need that thrown into my face a year from now. And the whole history of it changed around like everything else is changed around. All the history.
I believe I acknowledged that as well. As I said, okay, well, I can understand where you're coming from because, yeah, he would probably try to use it against you. So,
yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, man.
'Tis what it is.
So, yeah. But anyway, what's going on with you today?
I'm truly enjoying Sunday. I do find it comical that we have this absolute garbage serpent piece of shit thinking that I neglect my father. And, there's a late start of this video for a fucking reason as well. It's just like, this guy has no idea how I live, but he wants to talk about it. Well, You know
And
what? No
Dave,
mercy, no quarter. And you want to go to that level despite the fact that I literally am royalty here. Blue Bud and fucking, I
what
try to be
video got
dignified. You want to
eliminated?
fucking go dirty? I'll go dirtier than you. You have never met
Dave,
anybody like me.
what video got taken away? What video is that? Because I'm hearing about all these videos. I didn't see anything from Scott or
I have no
Dick
clue what
Mode
was
or
in there. It
anybody.
was probably just a review of of Friday Night Fire where I was talking, and yeah, they were just offended.
Oh, okay. So it was like, and I don't know. I guess it got taken down for. If somebody sent me a link on Twitter, I pressed it, and it said this video has been taken down because of the copy. No, the guidelines, the YouTube guidelines or some shit. It like broke the YouTube guidelines, and I don't know what the fuck that's all about. But yeah, I didn't see that, and I haven't seen what Chris Moore has to say because honestly, like you just
He's
said,
irrelevant.
and I'm not just saying it to be a dick. Like honestly, the dude is fucking irrelevant. And you know what? I don't need to say anything about him, and neither any of us don't, because he makes himself look like a fucking loser. Because here he is talking about what goes on people's shows 4 hours into it. That you obviously watched the entire show to know that this
Of
was said or this
course.
happened. So it's fucking obvious that you watch all of it and you listen to every word. So you're one of those guys who hate it, but you watch it. I get it. It happens. Sometimes you hate what you watch, and sometimes you love what you watch. And right now you hate it. So I get it. But you watch, don't you? And we all know you do because that's confirmed. Right? At this point, that's confirmed. So, I'm glad that we do something that's enjoyable enough for him to watch. But, I don't know what this whole sticking around thing with, listen, you had a conversation with his sister. Okay, that's fine. You had a conversation. And from what you're saying so far, it looked like it was a lengthy conversation about life, about things, about a lot of shit, right?
Well, primarily
Um,
Scott. Skunt. Sorry,
okay.
Skunt.
All right.
Like Skint.
Well, so my question to you is, did you guys did she at least come to a realization that, what exactly does she want out of this? So obviously she wants her brother to
No,
seek help, right?
hold on. The thing is, though, she's come to a realization that I was, building up to and stuff in the, discussion of what she discussed with me yesterday. So
Okay.
I don't know if I want to go right to that immediately and just, ruin the story. But
I got you.
I just,
Yeah.
think the build up to the progression to that, because she did. Okay, so I sent you. Okay, so don't no spoilers, Ken. But I sent you that message, and you're like, oh my god, like basically that's the culmination of it. It's just like literally that is the statement that is the final statement on the entire thing, and that's groundbreaking.
Gotcha.
That's a fucking nuke. That's a fucking,
Yeah,
and I
that
can't
is.
wait to share that with people because they got to
Yeah.
know this and they got to know that this came from her
Yeah.
because this is fucking, it's groundbreaking. It's fucking it's like literally like Hiroshima and Nagasaki 100 times over because it's that
Yeah.
groundbreaking. And you know what the story is. But that's the thing, though. The
Yeah.
people need to know, and they need to know how the buildup of it. They need to know of all the extras and stuff. Because here's the thing, though. Wow, man, she praised me on a bunch of stuff. Like she was like, "You've never, you're like one of these few people in this community that doesn't fucking talk about women or derogatorily or doesn't do this and doesn't do that. And yes, I see that you do these videos, but it's retaliation as opposed to you're actively being malicious. I can see that you tried to help. The time that you took to speak to me proves that, and you've got the evidence that shows that yeah, you were trying to help him and be his friend and all that stuff. So she's totally on my side. And the stuff that she shared and just like went through and stuff, I think just people need to know.
Wow. I mean, that's good, man. I mean, I guess that's good. Like as far as, but the ending result, and I know you have to still cover a bunch of shit, but the ending result basically is still up to Scott, right? On ultimately if he wants to keep lingering shit on
Yep.
or just move on,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, it's always
So
that's the thing though. It's always been in his power, and she even recognizes that. She recognized that he's more than capable as an adult to fucking be able to do his own thing. He doesn't need her help, and
and
should be able to fight his
Dave,
own
not for
battles.
nothing. Last night I barely said a word about anybody having to do with anybody on that side or anything, right? And once again, see, Chris Moore and Scott making manic videos again. And it's like, dude, you guys can't sit there anymore and say they're obsessed with us, because it's so blatantly fucking like out there that you guys are on our dicks like fucking flies on shit. Okay? And it's sickening at this point. Because stop making the fucking claims that we care about what you're doing, because nobody gives a fuck. And Simo, Chris Moore is really, truly one of the most irrelevant people in this community. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I really
No, it's
am
because
not.
it's the fucking truth. He literally is that
And
irrelevant.
it's the truth. And you know what? I could give two fucks what he thinks about Bullseye, or what he thinks about Dave Rose, or what he thinks about fucking Mellow Yellow, or anyone else who comes on to any of my shows. I could give two fucks as long as he is not on my show. So it's like, fuck off already and worry about your own life. Like, I don't give a fuck about you or your life. Like, enough is enough now, man. Like, tuck your tail and leave. You lost.
Exactly.
You lost. And I'll
Leave
let
us
you
alone.
continue, David. Yeah. I'll let you continue, because I do want to hear about further shit with the whole thing. And, listen, I would love to speak with her and say, hey, I loved your brother at one point, blah, 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 and this and that. And I'm sure she's heard it a million fucking times. So there's no sense in it at all. And I'm glad that, at least you guys left off on what sounds like the same page. So that's good.
All right. Well, thanks for your input, Ken. Always appreciate your calls.
Yeah, and I'll talk to you
enjoy the
later.
show. There's much more to go. Oh, fuck. I forgot to tell him to have Shannon forward to me what dresses she's thinking of allowing her daughters to wear this week, so that I can just, go over them, make sure that I approve, and, that everything is kosher and good. So, back to what I was referring to. Also, looks like obviously Scunty, because I knew he was making videos and stuff. I knew he was around. So he's obsessed with me, as we know. And as such, what do we have here? 3 videos he just put up. Oh, what a surprise. One of them, part 1, called Family of Ken, Hypocrisy on Mellow. Let's check it out. Oh, I've got it muted. Let's try that again.
Lottery, died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row party.
He's singing Alanis Morissette now. When are you gonna grow testicles?
2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
60 fake viewers.
Hypocrites, Dave and Ken. It's
Oh.
a free ride.
Oh, I'm just joking. It's funny. I was
Sure you
just
are.
doing this video, and I got messages that
The John Emperor's live again.
That's right.
I could cut 2 videos daily, a second each.
maybe just recording other people's fucking bullshit.
Not even saying a word. And this guy goes live, and he's gonna do.
Yeah, that's right. I can show you what a real man is. A marathon man. One that can go for literal hours. What do you think the fucking ladies think? That's where they're flocking to me, dude. Leaving their men, crossing the border illegally sometimes to come to me. Why do you think that is? You think it's just talking that I'm good at for doing for hours? You gotta wake up there, son.
5 hours in it. I mean, this at this point is.
Someone gotta check this guy. Like, this guy went around saying how.
Well, since you know that I live in Acton, you can send a wellness check, can't you? We've sent them to you, right? According to what you've stated.
I need mental health help and all this shit. Come on.
Oh, you do. You do.
I'm serious. So my whole fucking promo was cut before this fucking retard went live again.
Oh.
Is I find.
Are your sensibilities hurt because your savior YR is nowhere to be found, that you can't go live? Your voice has been stricken, your strings have been cut, and you're lying there like the pathetic little fake boy that you are? You'll never be a real boy? Just like you'll never be a real man?
Kind of funny that Ken is there's, complaining about me making 2 videos last night. One of them was about Matthew, Mr. Applebottom Mellow.
I don't think he was complaining, but...
Mello being, just like a repeating parrot, like a yes man, keeps interrupting, just repeats what they say. Dave Rose did 5 hours on Mellow Yellow. Ken didn't say a word to him.
No, it wasn't all on Mellow Yellow. There was other stuff interspersed. So you can't use that argument. Thank you. Part 2 called Vikings, Ken's Hypocrisy, and More.
Sorry, I really did not want to retake the Alanis Morissette song again. I was tired. And I got cut short because my data is overwhelmed, memory running out. But, not this memory, like Dave Rose, like he's in the early stages of something that's hereditary. So anyway, to continue my thought, it's funny how I get bashed and told to go fucking die when I upload one video of Mellow Yellow being an interrupting parrot again. When Dave Rose did 5 hours on that exact thing on Mellow, and Ken didn't say a word, but I should die because I uploaded Mellow doing it and just titled the video that he's an interrupting parrot. Yes, man. But I should die because of that. That's what Ken said last night because of that video I uploaded. But he's going to be over there in Dave's chat tonight sucking his cock again, right? Just like Mello sucked Dave's cock last night. Ain't it funny? Well, now, Ken, you can thank Vikings fan for all the reports coming into your stream because they reported SEMO and Vikings left me a comment today. Going to report me. Because it's not my content. Vikings is the biggest bitch scumbag in this community, dude. He's been streaming other people's content live forever. Bot subs, buying bots to people's channel, buying views for Dave Rose. I got everybody.
Buying views for Dave Rose. Guys, I have 647 subscribers. Heistman has more subscribers than I do. I don't bother to fucking... I don't bother to fucking tag my videos with the fucking meta tags. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about fucking trying to get more views. And that's the thing, though. You'll notice that with the fucking videos that I made with Darker Things or Darkroom, is that the titles themselves are so ambiguous that you don't even know what the fuck's in there. You know how I fucking didn't get struck like scunty piece of shit? Because I fucking used that strategy amongst many others. Because I'm not going to say certain words that will instantly get the fucking video flagged. You get these stupid alerts about the Ronavi, the coof, and it gets demonetized automatically. I don't have anything monetized anyways, but it is considered a strike in the sense that it sort of alerts the algorithm and starts to add to your file that, okay, this is a potentially problematic channel. So I don't do that at all now. Now, let's continue to part 3, which is called Another Massive Victory. Oh, are you triggered by my title there, buddy? Just like docs boxes? Oh, speaking of which, I got a new docs box. I'm going to show you that in a moment. So, let me just bring this up.
So yeah, there's a bunch of people reporting the fuck out of Vikings and Ken at this point, and you deserve it, because that's what you guys do. Yeah, I told everybody to go and report you guys before, too. Because 3 of my channels are taking them down, and obviously it's all your little birdies and people that do it, because you guys want the only spot of drama in this community. You want to fucking harass and threaten and fucking say that you don't to everybody else, right? Because you're fucking psychos, but that's cool. And look who's live again, right? Another massive victory. What are you winning here, Dave?
Well, your puppet master is nowhere to be found for literally the last 4 days. Your avenue to be able to spew your bullshit is no longer there. It has been taken, seized from your very hands. You're relying on, of all people, Chrissy Moore to release shit videos that are so bad they get struck, to try to defend you as if somehow he is has any relevancy at all. And on top of that, we're still telling the tale of my interaction with your sister. I don't want to spoil the ending, but let's just say you lost. But, what am I accomplishing? My God, this has been a total... I'm tired. I am exhausted. Not from fucking talking. I'm a machine, asshole. You know this. I'm a machine and I can go with whatever. And in the bed, obviously much better than you can. But the fact is, what am I winning? Is showing you that you've lost. I'm exhausted from winning so much. Trump even said this. At one point, you're going to get exhausted from winning so much. Can't do his impression, sorry. You're going to get tired of winning. Something like that. I'm fucking tired of winning because you've been destroyed so badly. Decimated. And I still haven't gotten to the good stuff yet of my conversation with your sister. But you've been decimated.
What are you winning? The affirmation of a bunch of trolls?
No, this is for my personal pleasure, okay? This is what the emperor wants. This is a personal desire, frivolity. That is what emperors choose. If I choose to find the most endangered species in the kingdom and hunt them to extinction just so I can feast on their eggs, I will do so. Because it's my frivolity. I choose it. Such as with this. I choose it. I choose your fate. I choose when the drama wars end. Not you. It was just like when you were trying to get us to release the tribunal. You wanted to release it. And I said, I'm going to release it when I choose to release it. And nothing you say or do, no matter how much you cry, will ever change my schedule. I run on a different schedule. Okay, that of divine beings, kings and dignitaries. While you literally look like a fucking swine. So, it's quite clear.
You hate it in the past? Is that what you're winning online? Is that good for you? Because
you're the only one who's desperate for affirmation. I've gone solo, done my thing, didn't give a fuck about all the hate I got. And don't give a fuck. Can still do my own thing. You, however, are desperate. We've seen this on video. We've got recordings of it. You're crying out to the 3 people that are watching you at 3 a.m. in the morning. Why isn't anyone you writing in the chat, man? I know you're watching. Tell me I'm good. You're pathetic.
Because for a guy that's supposed to be intelligent, you would think that calling that a victory is a little fucking mentally insane.
No, but see, you weren't paying attention, so obviously you obviously don't understand.
Because everybody else sees it as mentally insane. Like, I talked to my sister about this shit.
Oh, well, we're going to find out about those lies, too, about what you said. Because you did lie about what you said with your sister.
And then you say, oh, I killed the drama club last night. Oh, yeah, I killed it, man. And
I've literally hammered it into red mist. Okay? Single-handedly this week, I have hammered into red mist. Drama Club 2021. And you can't even deny it.
You know, after talking to Scott's sister, let's just say it's a big win. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I told her the only...
Oh, well, we haven't gone there yet in the story. We haven't gone there yet.
one thinking that they're winning anything here, because my sister
Oh, just wait. Just you wait.
told me there's nothing to win, is Dave. I told her that. And then...
By the way, you guys were the ones that started off with well, you had Danny MT saying, well, we're winning. You had you saying, we're winning. You had fucking Simo, we're winning. That's you guys. That's you guys. But we're fucking decimating you. Decimating you.
Then you proved yourself by fucking writing that in a chat. Dude, you're 40 and you think you're winning drama.
And you're 36 and dying of liver failure and can't understand that people don't want to be around you and that you've already fucking lost. And then I'm still going to outlive you anyway, so I already won. That's the point. That's the point. I won. Okay? I won. You lost. I won.
Anyway, unlike Dave, I'm not going to spend all night on this, and my memory keeps running out, so I can get enough said in a short fucking 5-minute clip if my phone allows me to, than Dave can say in 7 hours. He's reviewed...
No, not at all. In fact, that's the total opposite of what I'm capable of. You know this, totally disingenuous, and obviously you're trying to fucking deflect here.
3-hour streams for 7 fucking hours. Pause, pause, pause. I gotta control this.
And you know what's funny is that I still get more donations than you and YR do.
narrative. Every sentence that comes out of my mouth, Wire's mouth, anybody's mouth, I gotta control this narrative, control this one, pause every 2 seconds.
And the joke about that is that there's not very many. There was like 2 the other day. So, but that's the point, is that I still got more than fucking these motherfuckers.
Pause. Hey, Steve Rose. Here, pause. Here.
Like that? Like that, Scunty? You like that? There's fucking... Actually, holy shit. People. You need to see this. You need to see this. I'm going to have to pose... We're going to play a little game of trivia right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you people, who does this look like? Which 20th century dictator looked like this? Also, that's my new docs box there. I'm showing you the CPU for my new docs box. It's Nicky Nines approved, so that's good to know. So yeah, who does this guy look like? What 20th century dictator? Because you know they want to call me a dictator, right? So which 20th century dictator does Scott look like in this photo? Put your answer in the chat. So let's continue. Oops, hold on. Let's continue with his little rant here.
Here's my narrative. Here's my lie on this. Pause. Another massive victory. Pause. Enjoy that content. Oversaturate YouTube some more, Rose. All right?
Are you jelly that I can fucking go streaming at any point and that you're relegated to waiting for your hero, Savior YR, to come allow you to stream again? Is that what really bothers you? Let's welcome up. Let's welcome back Ken.
Dave, I had to call back in real quick.
Okay. Ken.
The reporting of my channel, bro. So I saw the little conversation that Scott let out with his buddy Simo again. And once again, Simo, you're outed again by Scott. And you could see where Simo clips something from the show, Fire, takes it, put it on his channel, and it gets flagged immediately. So he begins to tell Scott, hey, if this got flagged by me clipping it, putting it on my own channel, then we should be able to report Kenny's and have his shit taken down.
Wow.
So Scott then goes, oh, awesome. Report it to 5 other people. We're reporting it right now, going home and reporting it with a timestamp and everything, right? So, of course, trying desperately to take my channel down. Desperately trying to take it down. And you know what I say to that?
What?
I dare you to try to take it down. You're going to do it anyway. And guess what? You've been doing it from day one. And guess what happens? Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing.
Wow. Think how powerless he feels. Well, actually, no. We're alpha males. We can't devolve ourselves to that thought pattern. But like,
that is how jealous.
Yes.
That is how jealous they are, bro.
I can't do anything. So what can I do? Let's try to strike his channel.
Chris Moore is a fucking little bitch for a man. He's not even a man.
Well, it's fucking Rocky Dennis, you know? Fucking freak.
Dude, he must, like, when he went to jail, he probably got fucked or tossed salad in jail. Definitely. Because he is a bitch. He's a bitch made. Like, honestly, if he lived in my neighborhood, he would probably get his ass kicked every day. You know what I mean? Or he'd probably end up in an alley somewhere. You know, because he's a bitch, and you could tell he's a bitch. I always knew he was a bitch, but just to see his reaction with Scott, you could tell there's nothing but, you know, circle jerk fucking, just pure fucking hatred and jealousy that they share together for all of us. And it's like, here, if I took their clip, maybe we can take the channel down, or we could take the show down. Wouldn't that be great if we take the show down? And it's like, dude, you worry so much about what all of us do, and then you sit there and say that we're in your head. Are you fucking out of your mind?
How dare you contact my family? Meanwhile, it's the total opposite. Everything with him is the total opposite.
God,
he's a perpetual fucking liar.
Dude, this is the lowest that these guys have ever gone and looked in their, probably in their lives. It's definitely the lowest that they've ever gone to in this community. They are the biggest walking, talking, fucking liars that are in this whole entire game. And to think that they sit there and to listen to every fucking show we do and every word we do, it's really fucking sad that that's how they spend their life, worrying about us. It's fucking sad. They're grown men. You know, they don't have no pussy, no woman in their life. You know, I'm putting my dick in my wife last night after I got horny with the
What,
show
thinking
I
of
did.
fucking
What did they do?
Scarlet Bordeaux? You're like,
Yeah,
Scarlet.
dude, let me tell
I'm
you, bro.
fucking
That
Scarlet.
chick. Oh my god! And like after last night, what did I do? I went and got some ass. What did they do? They sat at home jerking each other off.
Yeah,
to
jerking
fucking,
each other off.
Yeah, that's what they did. Literally sending messages back and forth like two little fucking.
How can we
jerk-off
get them this
boyfriends.
time? How can we try
Little
to like
boyfriends.
win this time? We keep winning,
Yep.
guys. We keep winning.
It's so sad, bro. It's so fucking sad that two grown men are so asphyxiated with people like this. It's fucking sad. It's sad. Would you please reach out to Shannon, sister? Please reach out to Shannon. And it's like, dude, you are a sad man. You are a sad fucking man. You know, like, it's a wonder why anybody fucking has ever worried about what you're saying or takes, you know, any offense to anything you say, because it's all just, it literally is all just noise at this
It's
point.
hot air.
Nothing
That's
said.
right. He's the fucking Goodyear blimp. And not just because he's fucking, you know, a bloated, fucking, sickly piece of shit.
And now his fucking Fred Flintstone looking face is on there now on every fucking video again in manic mode, posting 20 fucking videos in a minute
With his
again.
lazy eye. Don't forget his googly
Yeah,
lazy
he's
eye.
like, some people got to go to work in the morning, so peace out, everybody. Like, nobody gives a fuck, dude. Nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that makes you special. You talk shit and then you leave like a pussy. Oh my god. Like, yeah, you're really winning.
It really shows how many people really support you, that you reached out to 5 other people to flag my channel. 5 other people know that makes 7. See, Chris Moore. Oh, we're going to get him. You guys are fucking faggots, bro. You know what? Knock my channel down. And you can't, but I hope you do. Try to do it. Because you know what? One's just going to spring up where that other one was anyway. You're not getting rid of me. Ban channels, threats. You're not getting rid of any of us.
See,
It doesn't matter.
You know what's funny is that they don't understand. Well, they're so petulant that they don't want to accept the fact. They know it's the truth, but they don't want to accept it. They think if they can try to whine enough, have a tantrum enough, it's not going to happen. But they want to fucking try to think that, like, for example, like with me, like, why do you keep making videos? It's like, because I'm the one who fucking chooses when this ends. You fucked around. You're going to find out now. And it's just like, you know, you thought you'd go up against me. And now you know that you can't, but I'm going to keep going until I choose to end this. So, you know, you can't start bitching now that you fucking were the one to make the first move.
Yeah, and you know, the Danny MTs of this world, too, it's like he goes in, he strong-arms Joe to get onto his show last night and holds everybody hostage to get on there. Just sit there, and when people ask him a question, he's humming and mumming, and you don't even know what to fucking say. He's a fucking
Danny
idiot.
MT went on to Joe's show?
He's fucking brain dead. And I saw a clip of brain dead fucking Danny MT sitting there, and just, you know, he's making comments now of, oh, people want to make fun of Tommy. They'll die in hell and they'll go to hell. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, bro, because Tommy came to my show, got triggered. So every time Tommy comes on now it's going to be, people are harassing Tommy and they deserve to die and go to hell. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, bro. You go around threatening people to fucking hurt them and fucking buy other people's steak. Everybody knows you're a fucking sellout cunt, that you would fucking flip-flop on the drop of a dime. So now you're going to sit there and act like you're some fucking overseer of good people, that you're I'm the good people watcher. I watch out for the good people. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Go fucking fix up your scarred up fucking pimply ass face that you had when you were 15 years old. You look like a fucking pepperoni pizza from Domino's. It's not my fault that you grew up trying to hide everything your whole entire life. Just like your fucking house that you have in fucking, you have this great fucking state-of-the-art greenhouse in Hawaii, and like you're a pipe, you're smoking crack. That's what you got, a crack pipe. That's all you have, you fucking psycho. Is another fucking weird liar in the community that holds people hostage to get onto their live streams. No one likes you on any of those live streams. No one. They're lying to you. Not even the close people that say they like you, they don't. They put you on because you're a psycho. And the quicker you realize that, the quicker you'll fucking leave. Just like Scott should have a long time.
Ken, what do you think of Yig's comment in the chat? Says, you can't say guy is obsessed with you when you were doing over 30 hours on him. Nikki Nines replies with, "Huh, you say that like Scott has never done 12-hour streams on people before." Now we have
Dude,
to
Scott has
remember,
done.
I've never done, like these
Scott has
24-hour
done 4
streams that
years,
Scott
Scott.
did. Okay.
Scott has done 4 years on Dave. Scott has done 4 years on Ken. Scott has done 4 years.
No, but he's
on
also
certain
he's done literal 24-hour streams. Like I'll go, at max. Like yeah, one time I think I went 12 hours, but that's the most I've ever gone. Like most of the time is 5 to 7 at most, 3 to
Somebody got
4.
arrested on somebody's birthday, bro. Enough said. The guy got arrested on somebody's birthday. If you don't think he's infatuated with all of us, then you're fooling yourself.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. What they don't understand is that okay, I want to do this. I don't need to do this. If this was an obsession, it would be I would need to do this. I want to do this. Why? Because it's showing Scott that he's powerless. Okay, you have to understand that by doing these simple things, these simple titles, these simple video and again, I'm fucking able to do this asleep, okay? So it is obviously a skill of oration.
Okay.
Now, if that alone triggers Skunt, well then I'm happy, okay? Because Scott needs to understand that he's evil, that people will not fucking yield to his shit no more, okay? He's the one who's in the wrong. He's the one with the power to walk away. He's the one with the fruity mustache that needs it fucking trimmed. And it's not my problem. But here's the thing, though. I choose what I do, and I show individuals like Scott why they are inferior.
Dude, we had a great time Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
okay?
we didn't even bring him up. And even, like, there was some other conflict going on, I believe, at one point. And, like, you were like, or was that Saturday? But regardless, you're like, I don't want to hear this drama. Like, I think it was Saturday, actually, with Bird and Tommy and stuff. And you're like, yeah, but we didn't bring that shit up at all on fucking Friday. We did our own thing. We did fucking rapid fire, some stories.
We touched on it because I don't fucking ask anybody I don't say to them, hey, let's not mention this tonight. Let's do this or let's mention this. It's free form. You go on. The conversation goes the way it goes, right? I came back from the bathroom. We were talking about certain things. And I didn't say, okay, I'm not going to get involved and I don't want to talk about this. I got involved in the conversation.
But we made it quick and we didn't spend the entire night talking about it. And we recognized, this is something we don't really want to talk about all night. Let's just, we were just bringing it up and we're done.
And then last night, I'm doing the show the whole time, didn't mention anybody. And 2 hours into it, somebody sends me a message saying, hey, look how many videos he's on. And I'm like, oh my God, Scott is in manic mode. And nobody has said a fucking word about him.
He was angrier about Mello than I was.
And here he is now. Oh, he's so worried about the 2 videos I made last night. And it's like, no, dude, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the fact that you have to make those 2 videos. Nobody even mentioned you. And it just shows what kind of a fucking psycho you really are.
And obsessed.
It's like you're damned if you mention him. You're damned if you don't. And you'll never fucking win. So it is what it is, man. You know what? The guy went away once a really long time ago when he first got into a fight with all of us back in the day when we were all cool with each other. And I think that's why he left, because all of us were cool with each other at that point. Joe, Dave, everybody was cool. There was no fractions. Now that there's fractions and it's a broken community, you know what? Scott always has a side and always has a certain amount of people that will go his route because there's so many fractured parts of this community.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not infatuated with him. Here's the thing, though, and you can see this. This is the problem here, Yig. You got to really look back to history. When Scott left for quite some time, at least making videos, he was still in chats and shit, but for the most part, he was silent. We didn't have to deal with this shit. We were having tons of fun. We were having shows on all different sorts of topics and stuff, and there was nothing to do with Scott. As soon as he left, we stopped talking about him. We're not the problem. He is.
Yeah, he showed up one day in the fucking
Don't
chat.
you understand? He is the one who attacks first. And you know what? We're not pussies, so we retaliate. So if somebody, punches us, we beat them to the ground and we humiliate them. And we're not going to fucking listen to their cries like, oh, stop beating me. I just wanted to take your wallet. It's like, no, now it's my time for fun.
Well, like I was saying, he disappeared for 5 months at one point back in the beginning of all this when we all first figured out that he was a psycho. And we were all together, me, Joe, everybody. And I think that's why he left at that point, like I said. But this time around, it's like, he showed up in a chat after 5 months and he was nice to everybody. And that was one of the first times that we caught on to we didn't catch on at the time and we fell for it. Because he came back as Mr. Nice Man. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I love all you guys. Just want to support and be a part of it. Blah, blah, blah. We never knew that part of him. it's like until the third and fourth time we figured out that, hey, this is a pattern. The guy does this shit, blows it up, and then comes back, weeks later or months later, like with his tail between his leg, and I'm sorry. You only do that so many times before people catch on. But that first time, he was in the chat and he was like, "Hey, I'm sorry. Please, let me talk to you and make things right and blah 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 and this and that." It's like, dude, like enough is enough. You're not wanted. Nobody cares about you. And for the people that do, take them, go and create something and go do your own thing. Because if you don't mention us, I have a feeling none of us will mention you. Okay? I have a feeling none of us will mention you at all if you don't mention us. And if we do mention you and say a quick little joke like, Scunty this or hey that, what is the big fucking deal? It's got to be so bad to the fact that you have to come back on and do a video on it. You have to fucking do your 1 minute fucking stupid video on it where you make no sense. Like, it's like, let it go, dude. Yeah, Dave's doing this, and you could perceive it like, oh, Dave's obsessed with him, but no, you can't, because you have to remember the fact that you have to weigh the history before you make
exactly.
You have to weigh the history before you make your fucking opinion.
Yeah, Scott never fucking threatened me or fucking the safety of my family, ever. No,
So the reason
I have no grounds whatsoever for what I'm doing.
And I would say this because I know Dave a little better. Maybe you don't know you like I do. I get it, right? But I know that Dave is doing this because it's like, okay, we all come to the point where obviously this is not going to stop. It keeps going in this fucking vicious fucking retarded circle that Scott creates, that Scott and Simo create, Scott and Chris Moore create. And Dave is saying, okay, if you're going to keep creating this and lying, I'm just going to keep hammering you. And that's it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
No, I'm giving them a taste of their own medicine. Yig, he says, I'm not saying literally everything is on Scott. I'm saying over 30 hours in the past week was dedicated. Yes. Why? Because I can. Because I'm giving him a taste of his own medicine. I'm giving them all a taste of their own medicine. They laughed and scoffed at the possibility that they could carry on their own fucking narrative and fucking make us all look bad, use their lies to try to manipulate people, and then attempt to attack them and endanger their lives. I won't tolerate that, and on top of that, I will make great effort to expose that. So don't bitch at the fact that it blew up in their faces. They were humiliated by one man. 6 of these motherfuckers came at me. One man destroyed them all. And we're still not even done talking about what his sister told me, okay? Continue,
and
Ken.
Let's not forget the fact that there's a history, you know what I mean? And obsessed and somebody saying, hey, I'm not only going to give you your own medicine back, but I'm going to give you then some, right? So if you don't know the difference between that, I can tell you there is a difference. He's not doing it because he's obsessed. He's not. And he could stop doing this tomorrow, Dave, right? Like, click it right off and stop doing it.
Absolutely.
I know he could. I've seen it.
Again,
right?
as soon as he leaves, I can go right back to fucking doing some Too Many Chefs, fucking go to do my conspiracy show, unbothered that I've got to deal with, like...
I'll tell you, I sat there and said, holy fuck, Dave is live again with Scott shit. Like, I've said that too, like, holy fuck, right? But I'm not saying it because I'm thinking, oh my God, he's obsessed. I'm saying it like...
I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm just proving to these people that I can go further than they can. They question my abilities. Like, oh, Dave can't do this, can't do... One man has been doing this all fucking week long, okay?
Give medicine and then some. And listen, like I said, it might look like that to you, Yig, and other people, but if you knew Dave like we do, you'd know that, like what we just said, it could be cut off at any second. And you know what? It's giving somebody their own medicine and then some. And don't forget, Yig or anybody else, that Scott literally was doing this back when all of us were cool with each other, are working on monetize this, and not one of us replied to Scott for months on end when he was making review videos on me, Dave, Joe, and everybody else, and mother. Okay, spending hours upon hours upon hours, 24 hours a clip sometimes, where he'd have to stop a video after 11 hours and restart another one. Okay, so like, let's not, let's weigh everything into it when you make the assumption that somebody's, and honestly, you could tell that a guy like Chris Moore, who sits there and says everything that we do and I do sucks, right? But yet he knows every word that's said in a 5.5 hour stream, right? So these guys are playing themselves. You know it, and I know it. These motherfuckers play themselves. I'm not worried about their content and what they're doing in life or what they're doing, but
Nobody
they
is.
obviously worry about wives, families, jobs, everything, to the point where, here, report the channel. Hey, it got taken down on my stream, so it should get taken down on Ken's.
Yep.
Woo! Like two
This
faggots.
is it, guys. This is the Achilles heel. We can finally get him. We can finally take him down. He's
that gonna
wronged us
do?
for the longest time and the last
Even if it
time.
got taken down. Even if it was taken down, I have a backup channel I can go to in 2 seconds and everybody would know about it. And even if that was taken down, I'll start another one up tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me. And you'll never get the channel taken down anyway, so I don't give a fuck. And even if you did, it doesn't make a fucking difference. You're wasting your time. Maybe try to find a woman or some kind of life with that time that you're spending trying to fuck my channel over or anybody else's, and maybe try to find a life with that time. You know? Maybe. All right, Dave, I'll let you get back to that. I just want to mention
No worries,
that.
man. Very appreciate it. Great insight there, man. Thank you to the Duke of New Amsterdam, King of the Italians. Let us continue.
Mellow Yellow here, Rose. You've been doing a good job lately, buddy. I do recognize you, you know. I acknowledge you, big wrestling weirdo. I'm depressed, Mellow.
And finally, I am the one and only. Don't tell me I know. Let's see what he has here. I just muted the music because you never know. It's talking to. Listen to Radio Oldies Mix. Who knows what he's trying to do here? Let's look at the description. Oh, no description. So maybe trying to get me struck. Well, naughty, naughty, Scotty. You failed again. But what a surprise, because you are truly a failure. Oh, no. Yet again. And that is currently what he has on his channel. I'm sure that he might try to, come out with videos later on. His second last one's like, on that note, good night. Some of us have to work. Okay, but chances are, we might hear from him again. You never know. Regardless, absolutely destroyed. But we haven't finished yet. So I guess if he's on his way to his work camp, and he's probably obsessively listening to this, let's continue with the discussion I was having with his sister to reveal exactly what was going on. Because there's so much when it comes to this. So, give me a second here. So, we had left off about how... Okay, so he argued and blocked me about the racist comments. I said, let's see here. Hold on. She says, in response to him, saying I exposed him and I literally text him. And I'm like, wow, blocked you for that? And he said I made a comment on YR. I said, no, I text you and you went live. And you said my sister texted me and said I am racist. And he was on that for days. And Vic was the one confirmed. I did not write that in the comments until he went live and said, my sister just texted me that I'm a racist. He was calling that night to apologize. He said, my bad on that. I told him that, which is whatever. I know what I say and do. I told him that. I was sober. I know what happened and what didn't that night. I probably text him just to say that that's not a great comment and may be removed. And I say, I understand your nurturing nature, but it's not helping when it comes to Scott. Making him, in quotations, thinks he knows, makes him worse. Emboldens him, encourages him. Then I say, vengeance might be the Lord's, but justice is mine. And I continue by saying, this will not end well for Scott, and I don't need to be a fortune teller to assure you of that. Now she responds with, "Well, I personally don't care what happens between you and Scott or anyone else. I just don't want to be a part of it." You hear that, Skunty? You hear that? That's your own sister. She says, "I have no idea what can be done about Scott." Now I reply with, and this is important now, Mr. Consistent, "I understand, but you need to disengage entirely. Abandon him. You can't do anything else." Harsh, but the truth. You deserve better. Also, he thinks I was hitting on you. And that's the funny thing I was going to mention, is the fact that because she reached out to me and I mentioned the fact that it was YR that said, "Oh, she looks hot and stuff," apparently Scott thinks in his head that I was hitting on her. She's got, again, 7 kids. I don't want that, at all. Like, I mean, like, how can I verbalize this? Like, okay. Now this is gold, people. This is gold. And I really suggest that you, perk up your ears, because we're getting into gold territory here. Okay, this is the Yukon now during the fucking gold rush. She says to me at 8:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, "He blocks me a lot. We don't talk unless something is up." That's how I knew something was up. He called me at 3 a.m. once. I went right to YouTube and found him on Wire pretty quickly. But before that, I hadn't heard from him in a while. She says, "That's absurd." I told him that. Crazy talk. He thinks if I talk with you, I am against him. And I say, "Unfortunate, but he's the one who's dragging you into this." She says, "I don't get it at all. You haven't done anything to me." I said, "You contacted me. That alone is the straw that broke the camel's back for Scott. According to him, that's me, in quotations, contacting his family and trying to destroy it." And I said, "I don't take too kindly to that level of slander." She responds with, I don't get how he can say, if I speak with you, I'm against him. I'm not against anyone. I don't encourage you to say stuff, and I don't encourage Scott to say stuff. I see both sides of this stuff. I see from all angles. I can totally understand how you feel, and I can totally understand how Scott feels, and I called her out on this later. But none of it's justifiable to me, and he knows that I feel that way. I say, he's always done that. Try to force people to choose allegiances. And if you don't choose, he chooses for you. Guilt by assignment. She says, "Well, he knows he can't do that with me. Not going to happen." And I say, "He's definitely tried." She says, "Maybe if he was innocent, sure, but he's far..." Listen to this. She says, "But he's far, far from it. He knows how I feel. I have nothing to gain or lose if he blocks me and doesn't like what I say. But I'm not going to agree with smack talk against anyone, and I'm not going to say he's right about any of the behavior or things he says to people. If something is a show or a character, the other party involved would be aware of what's going on, what's going to be said in advance. This stuff has been going on. The stuff that has been going on is not a show. The show ended a long time ago. At least I feel it did. I have no idea how long this has been going on. I thought that the fighting part was years, but I guess it's been 6-7 months. From what I can tell, I don't really know. I said 3.5 years, more or less. She says, "So you guys have been fighting for this badly for this long?" "Oh man, that long. I thought you guys were super close buddies." It's like, for the most part, I did work with them for a time and really tried to help them out. I can show you the screenshots if you wish. No, I was never close buddies. Like you, I seek a higher path. I'm willing to walk into the den of lions with just my faith alone. When I tell you I tried to help Scott, it's the absolute truth." She responds, "Honestly, Dave, I believe that. I do. I think everyone I spoke with has told me the same thing." And I said, "I tolerate abuse and nonsense that would turn most men into ravaging monsters. I, however, am another breed altogether." She said, "That's why I told Scott I can totally understand Dave's side too." And I reply with, "But in the end, one must be true to themselves and what they hold true." She says, "Regardless of how Scott thinks it went down, I get it." I say, "I accept that there was nothing I could do to help. Not a waste, a learning experience. Good Being good is never a waste. And she says he needs to go to rehab. He gets mad when I say it, but it's the truth. But like you said, I can't help him. My parents told me to walk away from the YouTube and let him be in there. I'm going to repeat that for you people. He needs to go to rehab, and he gets mad when I say it. But it's the truth. But like you said, I can't help him. My parents told me to walk away from the YouTube and let him be in there. But I really just need to, she continues and says, but I really just need to let him do whatever he is doing. He's not going to listen to me and accept that I wanted to help him. I said quite the opposite. Tell him exactly how he is fucking up. Hammer in the fact it's all, in capital, his fault, and he deserves, in capitals, his fate, and block him. That, in capitals, will send a message. She says, I think he has me blocked on text and Instagram. Little testy there, Skunty. He messaged me last night and today from Skype, asking if I donated to Ken, saying people told him I did. Now I'm going to go back to the chat here. I want that last statement to sink in, and I want to just observe comments. Apparently, Yig has said the Emperor's name in vain. I don't know what happened, but I trust my mods, I guess. Right now, I am doing what only the Drama Emperor can do, so I will allow my lieutenants to take care of that. There's more important things to do when it comes to the drama wars, since I choose when it ends. And, yes, I thought that was very important to raise. And, yes, let's continue. I say, in regards to him blocking her, he does that just to throw his weight around. You need to say what I said to him. Block him and leave him to his own devices. And but that's crazy. I couldn't believe he would ask me that. Oh, about Ken. Okay. And I say, it really is as simple as that. Sorry if it's harsh, but it's the only way. So I'm referring to what I previously said. So, there's a little delay here in the messages that we're responding to. She says, important people, important, okay? You are probably right. If he doesn't want the help I have to give him, what else can I do for him? Nothing. I say, until one loses everything, they really never know what they had in the first place. She says, I can't defend the behavior. I can't support it. He knows I don't. That's why I get blocked. And now I get fucking a little perturbed. So all in caps, because that emotes anger in the virtual world. I say, tell him he is wrong, fucked up, and that you don't deserve this shit and are cutting him off. Like, I was getting fucking frustrated here. And then my next response, in a more, cool tone, I say, seriously, Nikki, have some self-respect. Then I get a little heated again, and I say, all in caps, stop trying to defend the behavior. Then I go back to a little more, calm mode, and I say, it's a car accident. The car is a write-off. Sign the insurance and end it. And I say, your brother's fate is sealed, and no one but him chose it. None of us wanted this. We never wished any harm on him, but justice will be served. And I say, please be honest. Now, this is very, 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 very important. Okay? There's a lot of varies there. And that's V-E-R-Y, not is in deviation V-A-R-Y. Feeling inadequate yet skunt with my grammatic abilities. So, I say, please be honest. Do your parents know of this? Or is he able to go home and get help or something? Or are they just washing their hands of him? Truth be told, that was a question that was given to me to ask of her. But I just copied, pasted it, and, obviously their grammar is not mine. We're not going to go ahead and criticize them. But obviously the message was received. She says, I agree that I need to walk away from all of it. I can't be dragged into this craziness. It's too exhausting mentally. Now this. Okay, I want to look at the chat here to make sure everyone's paying attention. Are all eyes on me, children? Students? Okay. Shout out to the 64 fake viewers. This is what she responds with. My parents are well aware, but he won't go home unless he has no other choice. He knows if he went home to my parents, he wouldn't have a choice but to go to rehab. Same as if he came here, where she lives in Ontario. That's his options. And then she says, my mom and dad are straight shooters, hard workers, not drinking or drugs. They hate that stuff. And I reply with, I'm sorry that they too have had to deal with this. She says, I just need to walk away from it. Can't deal with it any longer. He still goes on about cops in jail and stuff about everyone has open cases against him in the community, but I can't do anything about it. I said, you can. Free yourself. Walk away. Let go. She says, I do need to. I just need to walk away from the community drama. I said, and the most important thing, don't feel guilty. You did your best. Nothing more could have been asked of you. You just have to let things play out. And God wills it. Then she says, you're right. I can't do a single thing about what's going on. I said, I felt bad for a while for all the effort that I made to help him. I felt for a while that all the effort I made to help him was all for naught. But I accepted it. I did what I could to the best of my abilities. She says, I offered rehab and counseling. I don't have anything else I can do. I said, nothing more could have been asked nor given. I understand how painful this is. But until someone loses everything, they will never know what they had in the first place. It's time for Scott to get to that point. She says, it's more frustrating. It really upsets me, but my hands are tied. Don't be offended if I unsubscribe from you from your YouTube. I just need to get away from it. I don't care about how many fake accounts with my name anymore. And I say, I'm not a petty fool. Like, YouTube is a frivolity. Subs mean nothing nor to viewers. Despite what Scott claims, this is my outlet, and I've switched it off and walked away multiple times. I'm not stuck here. Your brother is. And then she says, he is. And I said, it's your brother who made you think you need to defend yourself, and you needed, that you needed to defend yourself, yeah. She says, I tried to help him, and I can't, so at this point, I'm not listening to another word about community drama. I'm done with it for good. I'm not being sucked into the rabbit hole. I reply with, good, and you shouldn't be forced to. Leave your brother to his own devices. He chose this. He must be allowed to feel divine justice, and it is out of all our hands. By the way, I'm not wishing for karma or directing karma or saying you're going to get bad karma. I'm saying, no, let things play out due to the divinity, okay? If you trust in good, things will be done. Obviously, Skunt is pure evil, so he goes to forcing, I guess, immediate gratification through the summoning of demons and stuff. And obviously that will be karmically negative on him, but he doesn't know this shit. So I say, it is all out of our hands. Allow things to play out. Live your life free of this shit. And she says he hasn't been online on Skype, which is strange for him. But I messaged him and I told him I am done here. I told him I reached out to you as well, and that I shouldn't even have to do that. I shouldn't have to pass along messages to you for Ken. I shouldn't be in the position where I feel like I need to explain myself for anything. Crazy I even had to do that. It's not right at all. I say totally agree. Feel bad for you and your family has had to deal with this. Hold on. Let's continue here. Hold on. Just trying to find some other stuff here. There's some more important stuff specifically. I also spoke to her today. She sent me, a fair bit more messages. Before I continue, I'm just going to check in the chat here. We have 56 viewers. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like everyone's entertained. Are you entertained? Still some heavy shit going on. Skype line's still open, but we're almost done here to conclude in regards to just what she spoke to me about. Because the culmination here, this is what really, again, I appreciate that you stuck with us. Because the culmination now, how the story concludes is extremely important. Again, that's why I call it another massive victory. So Scanti can, whine all he wants, but we're actually getting to a very important aspect of this. So she's concluding last night's conversation. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so today she actually contacted me and actually wanted to initially first she wanted to actually appear in the chat and sort of address people there, as well as have me present information on her thoughts on what's been going on with Scott, as well as the interaction that she's had with other people here, or what people have said about her and stuff. Eventually she's like, no, maybe it's just best not to do that. But the thing is, though, I do want to address a few things here. So bear with me. Okay, so she says, Scott may hate the fact that I spoke to you on multiple occasions, but the thing is, I still believe I made the best choice with the decision and who I thought would be the best person to talk to in the community. You have always been cordial to me. I have never once heard you make any negative comments towards me, nor have I ever seen or heard a comment where you use defamation against me, like many people, in brackets now, like many people have, the slanderous lies of twisted stories about ridiculous things that are so far from the truth, hand relief comments and so forth, and close bracket. Nor have I witnessed any comments from you in regards to my appearance, saying I'm hot, which totally holds no value on a person's worth. Comments on appearance, not compliments. It was just shallow as calling someone fat. Close brackets. I've never presented any proof of you. I've never been presenting any proof of you directly saying that I said my brother was a cross-dresser. So, Scanty, there you go, bud. There you go. Are you feeling destroyed yet? Because there you go. Okay? Never said that. Never said that. Even when the comments was made, I never heard or saw proof of you saying that it came directly from me. Furthermore, I don't ever recall hearing or seeing you make sexualizing comments towards any women anywhere in the community. You never tried to use my... Well, first of all, before I continued, that's absolutely true. And the fact that, I get, I'm allergic to people offering me nudes. I break out in violence. So, that's a line I won't cross, and I just find repulsive, disgusting, and worthy of a beating. So, yeah, there's that. Then there's, I never saw any proof. Sexualizing women. You never, continuing, you never tried to use my beliefs in the Bible to belittle me like some people have. No, and I never would. You never made fake accounts with my picture. Well, I ever did. You never made fake donations in my name. You have always heard me out without blocking me or refusing to communicate with me, even if I didn't agree with you with something you said. You have never used aggressive or inappropriate language towards me, and you certainly didn't err or threaten to, in quotations, expose anything publicly about me we discussed in private. So maybe you and Scott are enemies and rivals, but you have been very amicable with me, and I personally appreciate that. I may not agree with everything you do, but people can have different opinions without being enemies. So I would just like to make a few comments on my short unpleasant experience in the community, and I just want to thank you again for being respectful of my privacy, my cordial, and being cordial on all levels. She's also aware of Scott's current channel. So these videos that he makes, she and the family obviously are well aware of. Yeah, I find it comical that he thinks that he can get away with this. Okay, so let's continue here. There's more stuff. She has some qualms with some people in the community that said some things about her, or just made assumptions and stuff. And I don't even, again, women, I didn't really reply to this stuff. So it's just like, I have no idea because I'm not paying attention to that shit. But, some people have said some bad things about her without even knowing her and stuff. So, you can't really take the high ground and, still talk shit about his sister. But, there's other, miscommunications and other stuff that really is just, again, not my concern. So she obviously has some gripes with a few people in the community, sexualizing women, wondering why some people support some people but not others. It's just like, whatever, But there's some more stuff. There's a little more here that I want to review. And, hold on, where is it? Almost there, because this is the last thing I thought was, okay, hold on. Just trying to pick out the private stuff, make sure I don't mention that. Again, you triggered their scunt. I mean, I'm even looking out for your sister's privacy by filtering out certain things I'm going to be saying. Okay, so yeah, she doesn't like toxic sort of situations. Okay, so she says, and I wrote a whole letter out, about her grievances, about Scott and the community and what Scott's been doing. But I thought about it, and it's probably best just to let it be. It doesn't change anything, so it's pointless. I've been talked about here on numerous accounts in the worst ways. Now there are troll accounts and fake donations, all crazy for the sheer fact people don't like my brother, and I never once retaliated to any of it. My own brother attacks me as well. Now she says, and this is, this literally is the nuke on Hiroshima people. She says, I'm just done. I don't need to say anything. I can serve no purpose in a place like this. And I can't be of help to Scott. Thank you for not letting my brother's rivalry be projected onto me. And then she says, oh, hold on, I'm getting a call here. No, you're interrupting me while I'm speaking. Fuck you. Where was that? Hold on, people. I've almost got it. Okay, so this was her comment on this. Basically, sort of the final comment. I told him last night I'm done. Unless he wants to go to rehab, I can't associate myself with this kind of behavior. So, ladies and gentlemen of the court, courtesans, troubadours, peasants, wretches, dignitaries, kings, and others. This is why it is another massive victory. Your own sister, Scanti, are you listening? Your own sister has cut you off. Let that sink in. Your parents are well aware of what you're doing. They know your channel. They know what's going on. Obviously, they know what I'm fucking doing to hem you up. You know, obviously in the ways of the faith of the Nicky Nines. But the Drama Emperor is destroying. They're well aware, and more importantly, they're well aware of your channel. You have been decimated. That's why I changed my Skype name the other day. Decimated. Because that's what's happening. Another massive victory. Okay, hold on a second here. Let's see what the fuck's going on. We get a message like, oh, okay, so Bullfrog says, can I call? I want to talk about Scunty. People in the chat, type 1 if you think that Bullfrog should be forced to donate $50 on PayPal to be on the show. Type 2 if you think 100. And that will be your that'll be what defines your connection. After all, I do remind you that I did say the next time you'd contact me, I'd contact your brother. I mean, you did literally say on air that you have nudes of your brother, that you have a sexy brother, you have sexy time with your brother, and that you're into incest. So, I mean, yeah, people don't seem to want you here, Bullfrog. People don't seem to want you here at all. Yeah, Marvin already went straight to the third option. He just put 3, which means, like, no, fuck off. So there you go. You've and I don't care what you have to say about Skunt, okay? It means nothing anyways. Like, dude, the other day you were on a show with Skunt, and you were saying, fuck Canadians, you know, they all suck and stuff, and, you know, I just, you know, I don't want to be on Dave's show, and blah, blah, blah. That's bullshit. See, you just called in, you wanted to be on. No. See, don't you understand, Bullfrog, that you're done? I mean, you're not going to be featured on YR show, obviously, because he's missing in action. You know, he abandoned his own troops on the fucking field of battle and left you for your own devices, and you failed miserably in attacking Dave Rose. 6 opponents, and they all failed. They couldn't even complete a pincer movement. So, but hey, if you pay me, I'll be generous. You pay me $300, I'll let you on the show. But, yes, Bullfrog, nobody really cares about you. You've been made irrelevant. And, again, without YR, what can you do? Oh, Simo apparently released a video. Oh, look at me with my, longer hair, and I put it in pigtails because I wanted to, you know, be funny on Ken's show. And I've got Scunty Street right in the background and stuff. So he's like, let me retaliate or reiterate. Sorry, whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to review it here. People here will probably look at it, probably laugh at you, and they won't do, they won't care really about anything that you do. So, no, see, Bullfrog's telling me I ain't done. I was gonna pop my new wrestling show for my channel. Okay, fine, do somewhere else. Nah, this ain't a. This is the court of the drama emperor. This is not a place to show your wares. What are you, like a Jew in the fucking temple? Trying to fucking do the money trading? You understand how blasphemous that is. That's right, $300 if you want to be on here. I'll tolerate your fucking incompetence for that amount, but other than that, no. And hey, I'll even throw in getting you fucking working on OBS. Free of charge. So I'm looking back at the chat here. Quite active today. A lot of consistent viewers, but obviously a lot of trolls out there, and 60 thumbs down, which will disappear soon enough. But hey, keep trying to think that you could poke the dragon and hurt him with a little stick. Based Alcatraz says, Diz, Dave had another convo with Scunty's sister. He tried to get her involved in his beef, referring to Scott, by trying to make her contact Shannon, but she pretty much said she wants nothing to do with him anymore. That's a good summary of the situation. And yes, can you tell me how to get to Scunty Street? I can. I very much can. But, rumor has it that he had that supposed conversation with his landlord, where he's illegally residing because he's not on the lease. And he was complaining like, oh, if I've got to, if I become homeless and I get kicked out, then I'm going to commit suicide and Dave Rose will be responsible. And it's comical, to say the least. So it looks like Scunty is still active. The next video. I thought you were going to work, buddy. I thought you were going to work. The next video, a minute long. Dave getting in between my family, telling them to abandon me. I told your sister that. Okay. Then the next video is my comment section. Nice, ain't it? Well, I guess maybe you're poking the bear, but let's see what he has to say here. He's playing, I guess, my video. And I continue by saying, this will not end well for... Will I get flagged for playing my own video? So that's all he does, is just play the clip again. You literally can't just make a video on your own. You can't just fucking respond to this yourself. You just have to replay it and use a title, hope people will believe you. Complain like, oh my god, Dave Rose is going at it again. Like, he's got a life. Like, he's not ignoring that we tried to declare a war on him and we thought that we could all defeat him and we would laugh like, oh, we went longer than him and all this stuff. But oh my god, stop making these videos. You keep exposing us. Even when we delete our videos, you keep exposing us. Next video, my comment section. Nice, ain't it? Let's see what he's got here. So he's just showing another fucking image. He can't do shit, but, he's... Okay, so Shid says, listen to how this creep is talking to your sister, man. Total psycho. So, Shid, you're a fucking piece of shit, obviously. I knew it from the beginning, but I'll let you congregate here long enough before I fucking sent you on your way. So, but, then, there's one from Vikings fan. Scott McKinnon, your buddy Chris Moore, got his video deleted. Now we all got to do is delete you fags permanently. You are mentally ill. You need 5150 right now. I don't know what that is. What else does he has? This ain't your content, so you have been reported. Vikings goes hard. Vikings doesn't fuck around either. He's petty, but he's also fucking tenacious. He's like a fucking bulldog. So he'll hold on to that fucking bone, and he's not gonna let go. So, hey, Scanty, are you mad? Are you mad that you have been outwitted again? I believe you have. I believe you have. Let's see here. Base Actor says, yeah, Bullfrog is just looking for a spotlight, and he's flip-flopping on DC 2021. That's right. That's right. Your avenue for voice is gone. Bullfrog, you don't have that ability now. Where's YR? Why don't you ask YR to fucking go live? If I keep pleading for this, YR, go live over me. I mean, pull Tony out of the closet and then fucking, use him to build those numbers. He told us already. It was guaranteed. Told us. He can get more numbers, more viewers than I can. And he can get double the numbers, at least. And that should be easy for you. You just make amends with Tony. You just fucking go back live. And, like you get a bunch of people on there, like 6 people. And think that somehow you can go up against one of me. I mean, you've tried before, right? But you kind of failed there, didn't you? 5150 is an involuntary mental health committal. What state is that? I guess it's a particular state? So if anyone wants to call in, feel free to do so. Other than Bullfrog. Nobody wants your Bullfrog, that's the thing. And you're just trying to push you said first you wanted to talk about Scunty, now you say you want to pop your wrestling channel. This isn't your fucking stage. Plus you have the ability to go live on your own channel. Why are you not doing that? So, it's not my fault you don't know how to use fucking OBS after so long, despite the fact that you try to play it up that you could fucking learn how to do it. So, sorry, you can't. That's the thing. Just like with Skunt, we here in this community do not allow for this fucking, hot air bullshit talk. If you do something and say something, if you do something, you better be able to do it. Say something, you better be able to do it. Sorry, the phone, the Skype confused me, okay? Easily confused tonight, okay? Let's welcome Bullsy.
Hey, Dave. That was a good stream.
Which one? I've been fucking going crazy this week. The Mad Emperor ruling over the battlefield of the drama wars.
It's funny. Scott actually claims that he buried me along with Wire and Joe Cronin. Yet
I saw
he
made a video about you and then he deleted it. Like, what the fuck was that about?
No, literally. I mean, like...
Did you see it at all? Because I saw that he posted it. I was just like, oh my god, like, I guess Bullsy said something that made this guy mad. Like, oh...
Oh, yeah.
You didn't... Did you hear it or not? That's what I'm asking.
I did not hear it.
Okay, so...
I did not hear it.
Okay, so basically, I guess last night, today, he made a video about you being on... I guess it was on Monetize This. Were you on Monetize This?
No, not this recently at all.
Were you on Ken's show yesterday?
Yes.
Okay, maybe it was taken from that, but it was just, it was bullshit. Like, as in, like, the title just sounded like he was trying to just, criminalize you, make you sound bad. And it's just, and again, I don't waste my time with that shit. It's just like, okay, so it's all, because the thing is, though, he's going to fucking make it private anyway. It's just like, okay, he's clearly hating on Bullseye. And he's been going nuts at the fact that it was you and Schleps that fucking donated all this money to have me shave my head. And he was going nuts on you on the other day on that stream where he's like, fuck you, Bullseye, like, clue in, wake the fuck up. How could you donate, all that money to Dave Rose? Like, he's obsessed over that.
Yeah, I actually couldn't believe you actually were able to, review that. Like, holy shit.
Well, the Emperor aims to please, and I am a giving Emperor, so I thought that the people would enjoy it. So I'm glad that to hear that was the case when it came to you.
Yeah, it really was actually cool that someone actually were to get it, because You know what? At the end of the day, they can say they buried me, or Scott can claim I won, Bozy. I won. Like, okay,
Dude, you're
have it
fucking.
your way.
You're like fucking Trump. You literally are bulletproof. Like you. That's the thing, though. They approach you in such a way, to try to trigger you, right? And it's just like it just goes right over your head. Like you're not even fucking paying attention. It's just like, but hold on, Scott. We're talking, very similar to me. It's like, but hold on here. You were saying this and you did this and they're like, well, ballsy, ballsy. It's like, but okay, yeah, I get that. Okay, that's cool. But can we go back to the conversation where we were actually trying to get to something? And you're like, ballsy, bull. So like it does it. It's like water off a duck's back with you. Okay, and they fucking hate that. That's the thing, though. It's just like Joe Cronin. When you talk to him in what he believes is a patronizing manner, which is just really you're not going to deal with the shit. You're going to remain professional, and you're just going to get straight to the point. These people who are emotionally triggered, because they're emotional, obviously, can't stand it. So they see you, and again, fucking skunt, fucking relying like dent head. I don't see any dent in your head. It's YR who got named Ashtray Head because apparently it looked like he had fucking an ashtray for a head. But I don't see where they're using like where they're getting this other than it's just a cheap fucking dig at you because they have nothing else. And yeah, it's just pathetic.
Yeah, I was actually letting known in the DM Joe Cronin went after me hard, but they can say whatever they want about me. There's nothing they can do to even come close to harming me, or even
Yeah,
on the
I think I heard a little bit about Joe's fucking freak out about you. It's like, dude, just
level.
fucking grow the fuck up. I mean, go waffle a fucking mic, asshole.
Yeah, the funny thing was that was about me, talking to him about Dr. Earl stuff. And
Yep,
if you've seen the
yep.
Twitter post, so I was like, "Are you trying to character assassinate Dr. Earl?" He's like, "Well, I'm just responding. I can't respond." Well, so you take clips from before, cut them out of context, and it just seems like he's making death threats. So what am I gonna say? So he kicks me from his server again, and has a hissy fit. So of course I want to explain that to Dr. Earl, but either way, he's always going to be a big baby. So
It's unfortunate. There's a lot of people, and I've said this the other day, and I'm going to keep using this phrase more and more because it really does apply. But like, there's a bunch of fucking people with Peter Pan syndrome in this community. Like, they don't want to grow up. They want to be these little boys and fucking play around and never be held accountable or responsible for their actions. And they want to be able to continue to have tantrums and stuff and, be treated with respect. Like, it's just insane.
well, they've been having tantrums ever since you started responding to everything they've been saying, and then taking down their channels just so you can't respond to them.
Yeah, because and you notice this a lot with spoiled kids is that when you start to spank them and you start to take away their privileges and stuff, they get more defiant, right? And you gotta be strong and firm with kids. Simple as that. And, they'll say, "Oh, well, you don't have any kids." It's like, yeah, but I trained on how to teach kids and stuff. Outdoor education. Hello, people. Um, so and plus kids like me. Fucking, I make learning fun. So like I know how to deal with rambunctious kids. But these, like, Skunt and them, they're just belligerent little bitches.
Yeah. Skunt is like the Chihuahua that thinks he's a, Rottweiler.
Yeah, but he's just a little fucking chihuahua. And, dude, the hate he has for you is just insane. Because of the fact is, he's, I guess, a communist type. Because he hates people based on what money they have. So you, with your money, however it comes to you, he, first of all, even questions how you get it. Now, obviously, everyone knows that that's really none of his business anyways, but somehow he feels entitled to that information. Then, he wants to dictate how you spend said money, and then question if you donate it in a certain way that's not to his liking. I mean, to say that this guy is jealous and hateful of what other people have would be an understatement.
Right. I honestly, I think it has to do with age gap and success rate. So, realistically speaking, I achieved at the age of 9 way more than you could achieve at age 30. So, that's the sad part. So, back then I was a dumb child, probably dumber than he was, and if you compare the two, you'll probably see who has come far more than the others. I
Well,
look at
you were
Scott.
sent to super
Scott
soldier school. So they basically
something.
genetically modified you to be superior to the regular person, and you did like training through time travel so that you could get a lot of experience, and now you're here.
Yep. Something like that. You have it down.
That's okay. I know that you signed a non-disclosure agreement 30 years in the future, but it applies, retroactively. So we're not going to go into the details of that.
Yeah. Well, I got nothing else to add other than the fact that Bullfrog, after the fight with Skunty, decided to call me, after shit talking me. Going, hey, just talking bad about me.
Which fight? Which fight?
You remember the Skunty and me?
So that was, I guess, the last episode that they went live? Must have been. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Skunty where he goes off on me about money.
Dude, every time he's been on there with you, he wanted to fight, so it's hard to fucking track that. So I'm guessing it must have been the last time.
Well, I'm talking about the show. Well, I don't know. But either way, Bullfrog calls me up, talks about Tiff talking to his brother and says, apologize and says, stop being mean to me. It's like, you know what? Own up for your shit. Own up for your shit and move on. Leave. Do something on your own. Instead of complaining because you have no room to complain because realistically speaking, everyone hates you because of you. So tell him move on. Guess what? He can't do that. 41-year-old, too late. His brain is going to decompose. I like making fun of Bullfrog. He's the best to make fun of.
It is low hanging fruit, but it's just so delectable, to be quite honest, because it's just so easy, and yet it's just like, I don't know, it's like a video game where you got infinite lives. It's like, yeah, let's take this fucker to the ground. Like, this is fun, and so.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate your call, Bullsy, the man, the legend killer, and the triggerer of Scott with his money.
Yeah. One more thing. I know this will piss Scott off. Emperor, I bow down to you.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you, Baron Bullsy.
Thank you, Emperor. I will leave and let you finish the show.
And that was Bullsy. So, what I will also say is, hello, Skunty. I know you're watching, which is why you made another video just 14 minutes ago called This Will Not End Well for You, Dave Rose. Let's play it.
Dave, you don't even know what you've done. You say that this isn't going to end well for me. I can promise you, this is not going to end well for you. I could give a fuck how this ends for me. But for you, this really won't end well. Trust me.
How many years have we been hearing the same bullshit over and over and over again? We gotta listen to that again. Here's another view for you there, Skunty, before you fucking take this video down.
Dave, you don't even know what you've done. You say that this isn't going to end well for me. I can promise you, this is not going to end well for you. I could give a fuck how this ends for me. But for you, this really won't end well. Trust me.
This is great. You have been decimated. You have been destroyed. And there's nothing you can do about it. Remember, your sister contacted me. And all that I spoke, well, that's exactly what she told me. You want screenshots? I can. And I can also provide people access straight to my fucking Skype. They can verify it with their own eyes. I can do a whole hands-off thing. It's just like, here's my username, password. Check it out. That's how much I trust in the truth. And trust in my abilities. But guess what, Skunty? What you can't deny is what she told me in Skype. Shh. Let me just repeat this because it's beautiful. I told him last night I'm done. Unless he wants to go to rehab, I can't associate myself with this kind of behavior. Bye-bye, Skunty. Bye-bye. Your sister's sailing away now. You can't do shit. She contacted me. Hello? Again, you're pathetic. Pathetic. Look at the numbers I've been holding down here. Okay, I didn't even expect to go live, but I thought, hey, Skunty's around, obviously. Claims that he's fucking working. But he has time to do these sorts of videos, so hey, why not respond? But hey, if you're active, obviously you're paying attention. And as such, like I told you, we tell you when the drama wars end. Simple as that. You've lost, and you'll continue to lose. But we're the ones who are going to tell you when your pain will end. Simple as that. We're going to continue to go, and you can't do a goddamn thing about it. Meanwhile, your main channel, YR, what's happened? Oh, Dave, what's happened with all this war? What's happened? Your main channel, your main avenue to fucking get your voice out, gone. YR, missing in action. Abandoned his own troops. Great loyalty. Skunt, can't fucking do shit. Releases these little videos, oh, deletes them. Aww. I mean, he went on a tirade the other day. Fucking, 15, 20 videos. Poof, gone. Left one up. Now he's got a few more. They'll be gone. Simo trying to make these videos as if he's even fucking relevant. Bullfrog begging just to get here. Keith's fucking enjoying himself, fucking loving the life in Florida. He's living the life. He's loving it. And who else? I mean, Tony obviously abandoned YR. What do you got? What do you got? You ain't got shit. Meanwhile, one of me is worth more than 6 of you. And fucking, I can keep it up. That's what pisses you off. I can keep it up. You want to declare war on me and think, oh, well, we're better than him. We outlasted him with one video and blah, 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 despite the fact that I ended up going longer anyways. And you started later. But hey, you declare the drama war. You want to fucking fuck around? Now you're finding out. So, there you go. Again, I'm proving, A, that I'm capable of doing what you said I couldn't. And I'm humiliating you, which I take personal pleasure in. And, I continue to show you that I'm much more powerful than you. Okay, so this is what continual winning looks like, fuckers. Okay, I know that you're too uncivilized to understand that. And you've always been born losers, so you understand what winning means. But that is just a slight little aspect of what I and others on my side of the camp here have been experiencing. Another massive victory. You can't do shit, Scott. Your sister has cut you off. Your own flesh and blood has cut you off. You continue with your baseless threats. Mr. fucking Goodyear Blimp can't do shit. But keeps making those threats. Like, somehow I'm going to stop. Like, oh, I'm so scared. I'm scared. And, well, I keep winning. And people keep laughing at you. And now you lose your sister. Your family is well aware. The public is aware that your family is aware. What's more humiliating to you than knowing that your family knows that the public is aware of your fucking depravity? That should convince you to quit. But no, you're obsessed. You're obsessed with yourself, and you think yourself to be the victim. And, well, now you're reaping what you sow. So, there you go. Let me just light my joint. Also, nice numbers here. 50 viewers for a Sunday night. Not too shabby. I mean, again, didn't plan anything, but here we are. And a lot of truth has been exposed. And yet again, all these fucking fools absolutely humiliated. And there's nothing they can do about it. So, yet again, another day, another victory. You're humiliated, Scunty. You can't do shit. You said you were going to fucking work. I mean, your video was like, on that note, some of us has work to do. Now you make another video of you on camera, like in bed, just lying on your tummy? No, you're obviously just fucking waiting for me to go off air so you can maybe put out a few more videos to somehow get your point out and then delete them so that tomorrow morning, when, normal people wake up, you had your piece, you said your thing, and then they're deleted. So, like, I showed you, Dave Rose. I released a video while you were sleeping, and then I deleted it before you woke up. So, you'll never know what I said about you, even though what I said about you in that video was I was challenging you to do things, and what a fucking pussy. What a fucking pussy. Everyone's laughing at you. Nikki Nines did such a great job the other day. Such a great job destroying these fools. And, yeah, I mean, I'm very much enjoying doing the same as well. I mean, it's too easy. It's too fucking easy. And again, they can't do shit. Even when it's all 6 of them on one channel, live, they can't do shit. And separated on their little fucking YouTube channels where all they can do is record with their phones? Pfft. It's ants trying to pick at the feet of a titan. You're never going to accomplish anything. My God. But hey, like I told you, I'm not going to relent. I choose when this ends, not you. And another massive victory. Skunt, your sister wants nothing to do with you. She confided in me. Again, I read it out. Look, that praise was actually quite high. I was actually quite, what's the proper word? Oh, it wouldn't be taken back, but there's a particular word when it comes to receiving compliments. Whatever. My brain's not in the grammatical mood today. It is Sunday after all. But yeah, I thought it was really nice of her to say those sorts of things. But that's the thing, though. It also was very reaffirming in the sense that everything she said was absolutely 100% factually correct. Everything. From the way that I treated her, from the way that I would respond to certain things, from how I wouldn't, say certain other things or, objectify women, as she called that and all that. She was 100% correct, and it's sort of validated. It's like, yeah, Dave Rose does have a moral code, and when it comes to it, he sticks right to it, and you can't fucking deny it. So, that was cool. I thought that was nice of her. I mean, I didn't expect it, but, it was nice to hear those compliments and those nice words. And, just reaffirm that, obviously somebody else, especially somebody who's involved to this level, understands this as well and recognizes the efforts that have been done. So obviously Scott right now is ripping pissed. He's ripping pissed because I got to fucking speak to his sister again, and she told me, all these different things, and I talked to her about my advice and so forth, and she eventually made the proper decision, which was she is cutting Scott off. And that was her decision, not mine. And I'm not trying to break families up, despite what Skunt says. I'm not trying to fucking cause problems or contact his family. They contacted me. So, well, that's Skunty there for you, and that's, not my responsibility. I didn't do shit. So he can, delude himself all he wishes, but, this is all on record. And we all know that Dave Rose backs up what he says with the digital documents and so forth. I mean, you got the fucking evidence marathon, and other shows and so forth and so on. So, you know that. Marvin, what? Feel free to call in. You were in the chat the other day. I was going to ask you to call in, but then other people called in. But feel free to call in. I'd love to hear your thoughts on these recent revelations, especially on how apparently Skunty, in his complaints to his sister, brought your name up. Obviously, Marvin what doing his hoodoo voodoo, fucking scaring Skunty. And he went to his sister to tell, and she's like, and I quoted this earlier, but she's like, I don't even know who Marvin is. So, I'd love, I don't have an issue with you, despite how Skunt seems to think that I should. And, we always welcome your call from the bayou of wherever it is, or the, I don't know, the jungle. You kind of look like fucking, what's his name from wrestling? He was the snake guy. I can't remember anymore. But also Vikings fan. I know that you called into one of his shows the other day, and apparently he was mad at that. And I think Ken brought that up the other day on his show. So you feel free to call in as well if you want to address that as well, in regards to Skunty, because right now we're talking about Skunty and how he's done. Bye. And let's see here. We're at 65 thumbs down. Oh my God. I just really don't know how I'll continue living with 65 thumbs down. Tomorrow I'll wake up, it'll be 19 or something. But, 65 thumbs down right now just tells me I just can't, I can continue to live. I must, end my life because it's just so depressing. Apparently Marvin says, it's okay, I'm just chilling. I am really high right now, and I'm from the woods. You're from the woods. Okay. Well, if you're high, I don't think you should be listening to this show, but okay. But if anyone else would wish to call in, especially to address the Skunt issue, I welcome your call. We have reviewed what he has released thus far today. And, we've had a great laugh at his expense, exposed him yet again, and just reminded him that no matter how much he wants to bitch and cry like, oh my God, these people are obsessed with me, we're just reminding him, you're the motherfuckers that wanted to declare war on us. What, you don't think that other people can play your game? You don't think that people can fucking not only meet up to your level, but actually supersede it and humiliate you in the process? You asked for this. This is what you wanted. I can do anything. You know this. I know it makes you jealous, but you know this. I could talk about IT. I could talk about fucking comic books. That really burns you up. I could talk about fucking history, UFOs, politics, economics, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Okay? We know this shit. I can switch it on and off at any point. We've seen this. But I'm choosing this because I'm capable of it and because it's reminding you that I'm superior to you. Again, you declared war on us. Then you want to complain when I fucking destroy you? Sorry, that's not how it works. You can try to claim obsession, but you guys were the one that were so obsessed to say, and this was you, Skunt, on your stream. You're like, fuck it, man. We're going to go live longer than them. We'll show them. So we're going to go live longer than Dave Rose and then we'll win. So basically, they had started 2 hours late. I ended. And as soon as that happened, yes, we won. Yes. They went another 2 hours, but they still couldn't fucking beat my fucking total duration of the video. They did a video that was like 5 hours, 15 minutes. I did one 5 hours, 45 minutes. So by 30 minutes, I fucking still destroyed them. And I started later. They started only because in response to me. Destroyed. Decimated. Hey, YR, are you tired of losing yet? How bad does it feel to lose so badly? Like, I want to understand. How can it feel to lose so badly? So badly. Because I know you're listening. I know you're around. You're there fucking in bed with your fucking covers over your head. And, you've got your fake tears, flowing from your eyes with your, because you use the little daughter there to put them there to take photos. And, the whole leave Britney alone type shit. And I ask you, how does it feel to lose so badly? To be totally decimated? To basically cut and run? You left your troops on the fucking battlefield. And you ran. Wow. And yet it just reaffirms what I've been telling people. You're not loyal. You're a rat. You've been exposed. Again. So it doesn't matter what it is. So basically, my shows here just constantly prove me correct. And they constantly force you in these positions where you prove me correct. You abandon your own people. You were the only one that had the ability to let them go live because they're so fucking stupid and incompetent. And you left. And now they're trying to take digs at us with these little fucking short little videos. Again, SEMO getting fucking struck, going against community standards. These are your heroes. These are your fucking knights to come protect you. Your little puppets. Because it seems like their strings have been cut and all they're doing is lying fucking face down on the floor, incapable of doing anything. You expect fucking Bullfrog to do something? That's just decoration there. That's why you have them there. Keith obviously won't have anything to do with you. Tony won't have anything to do with you. SC Steve, what, he's going to make his channel? I mean, he's already illegal as it is. He doesn't want any more attention. So, he can't do shit. He's not even going to fucking be as pathetic as fucking Simo and Scott and do their little stupid, 2-minute videos on their channel. And Danny MT, where's Danny MT? He has the ability to go live on his own. Nothing. So, all your nights reduced to nothing. How does it feel, YR? How does it feel to lose so badly? You declared the drama wars, after all. And yet, here we are. I'm still standing after hours of content. People have enjoyed it. Yes, you'll have faggots that will try to defend Scunty about like, oh, you're obsessed. It's like, but I didn't fucking draw first blood. What, you think that during a war that it's like, oh, tit for tat. No, he hit me, I hit him. It's a war, stupid. It's a war. And then you apply the rules of war. Like, these people are so fucking stupid to think that, oh, well, you've hurt him enough. No. That's not the issue here. He's going to leave, whether he likes it or not. It's as simple as that. He's the one that causes the problem. We don't want anything to do with him, and he involves himself with us. We block him, he comes in with fucking more fake accounts and tries to start shit, and he has no right to share his opinion here if we choose not for it to not be shared. Simple as that. He has to fucking stop. His family doesn't want anything to do with him. When they come to us to explain this, well, he freaks out because he doesn't like the fact that he can't control the narrative. Sorry, Scunty, fuck you. You've lost. You're going to continue to lose. There's nothing you can do about it. And every time you make a threat of, you better not do this, or else, or this shit's coming, or else, or whatever it is, we all laugh at you, Scunt. We all laugh at you. Nobody takes you seriously because you've never done anything that people would take seriously. Nikki and I definitely exposed that. Okay? We've basically done the fucking effort necessary to figure out that, yes, you're full of shit. And, well, you yourself have committed the crimes that you have. And you're well aware of that, which is why you're so desperate to, make certain videos private. again, if you were so, and yes, I'm saying again many times, but if you're so confident in your stance, why wouldn't you keep your videos public just like I do? Interesting. Oh, you want your channel taken down? Well, what about me? What about me? I still have videos that are conspiracy based. Oh, that pisses you off too. That A, I wasn't stupid. B, I didn't steal other content for the fucking, the thing and or the video stream, and B, I did it solo. So that's probably what makes you so jealous is the fact that I can do my own show, conspiracy wise, and it just disproves your statements that I can't do shit solo, nor can I cover topics like that, and that I would be not successful and so forth. So you just hate the fact that I know shit and you don't, and you look embarrassed every time you try to sound smart. It's so comical. I really relish it. I really do. It's enjoyable to see you struggle with trying to convince other people that you're better than you actually are. It is truly hilarious. And I do relish it. I really do. Sadism, I don't know what it is, but it's the same thing as, with this whole, reminding stupid, arrogant people of their place in the world. I take pleasure in it. Let's see here. Nikki Nine says, gonna call in a bit, Dave. Just finishing up some deadlifts. Excellent, excellent. Nikki Nine's working out the 9 gods, impeccable godlike form, and he's practicing for when he's gonna take that little drive up north, 4 hours from Edmonton all the way to Fort McMurray, and we're gonna see some racking. And actually, I've been meaning to talk about this to Nikki, but I just haven't had the time. But like, there's flight rates right now between like Porter Airlines and there's some other smaller airlines in Canada that like are now like they've dropped their prices so stupidly, like as in like $50 to go from here to fucking BC, right? So yeah, it's fucking was it Econoline, whatever. I haven't flown in plane in years, decades actually. But yeah, basically you can get across Canada real cheap these days. So it wouldn't be that difficult for me to basically fly over to, because again, inside Canada, not difficult during even with the fucking pandemic and shit, because they still have rules and shit, and they were trying to shut down between inter-province travel. But it would be fairly affordable for me to go all the way to Edmonton, and then we just, get into a nice van together, and we take a drive north. I mean, I have no doubts that eventually I will meet Nikki Nines and Ken in this community, and hopefully Mars at some point. So, I'm sure that something could be arranged. And with the flight prices right now as they are, they're fucking. It's very, very tempting. Very tempting to go like even to the Yukon. It's like $75 to the Yukon. It's like, well, one way, but it's just like, yeah, it might be cramped and it might be a long flight, but that's the fucking that's on my bucket list. That's one of those things that I've wanted to do for a long time. Not to pan for gold, but just to fucking enjoy the landscape. Maybe some hunting too, but mostly I just wanted to I want to hike in the Yukon. There's just something that drives me to go to that land. And it's a beautiful fucking landscape, especially during the summer. And I met some people who were from Yukon. They were kind of out there, Can't blame them because a lot of that land's in the fucking Arctic Circle, and you got to deal with some extreme weather. But yeah, there's a competition everywhere, every year apparently, like right before the spring, where the women have been growing their leg hair, and then at the end they get judged for who has the best leg hair, and then then they shave it and shit. Yeah, just weird shit. It's the same sort of places and stuff where they've got a toe in fucking rum or something, or whiskey, and they drink that. So, yeah, it's something I'm willing to do. Now we're waiting on Nikki Nines, the Night God himself, to bless us. It is the Lord's Day, And nothing would be better than just the completion of yet another massive victory stream with the blessing of the Nine Gods himself, Nicky Nines. Just reaffirming another day that we shall continue to conquer our enemies. And there's nothing they can do about it. We have to laugh. We have to laugh. We have to relish this. It is worthy of us. Oh, he deleted one of the videos. Whatever the last video was that I just talked about, he deleted it. But good job there, Scanty. Good job. And that mustache, looking quite questionable. Let's welcome the Divine One himself, Nicky Nines.
Hello, my subjects and are my worshippers? I don't know. Whatever. What's up, dude? That was good. Listen, it's dude. Like some of it's good because like when you get pissy, it like makes the heavy triples go by easier. Mm-hmm. So it's like, but gets a little wily. I don't know, man. Like I'm gonna be realistic for a thing because I was like obviously paying attention to the chat and shit.
Rip it and rip it.
Rip it. It was interesting reading this stuff. Like, I like listening to people because it's only a few and it's always kind of the same people like bitching, complaining like women tend to. You there? Why? Okay, you muted. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? But like, why are you? Like, why would you even complain about Dave doing this? Like, what you guys don't get is none of this are necessarily doing it because it's wanted to be done. I mean, to an extent, obviously, because otherwise, why? But it's like necessary, Like this is necessary. Like everyone sits there. Well, a few people are sitting there saying, "Oh, you've done all this time, and why are you doing it? You're upset." It's like, dude, like, fine, whatever you want to call it that. I don't care about that. I care about the fact that you sit there for the whole time watching it, commenting, and then you're it's like, well, what? Seriously? Like, so you're going to bitch at somebody for streaming for X amount of hours about something, but you're going to sit there and watch it the entire fucking time. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, dude, this is all just content. It's all for fucking fun. At least we're having fun doing it.
That's the thing that they don't understand is we're not fake friends, people. And yes, we are actually having real fun. I enjoy okay, you can call me whatever you fucking want, sadistic, whatever. I don't care. Racist, whatever. I don't care. I take pleasure humiliating, embarrassing pieces of shit like Skunt because I value the law. You were right, I think, on the lawful evil thing.
Lawful evil, yeah.
Like the law, I take issue with, and it's I lost my train of thought, but yeah, it's something that I'm not gonna fucking just like ignore. Like your threats to me, your threats to my safety, your threats to the safety of my father, the one that you continue to talk about. What, are you pissed off that now you got into the ring with someone who can literally take you down no problem and you just can't win? Is that your fucking problem, you fucking pussy?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's obviously a big part of it because everyone told me the same thing, that for the last 4 years, Scott's run all over this fucking community, he just has. He's run all over his community, done all the shit, tormented so many people, made so many people miserable. And I'm going to take a second, like a half a second here to like praise myself in the sense of I told him to fuck himself for a long fucking time. And I was standing up to him because everyone, like a lot of people were afraid of him or a lot of people didn't want to deal with him in a certain way. Mm-hmm. And I'm doing my work. I'm doing my work and it got a lot done. But Rose saw me and he saw me doing the work and Rose said, you know what? I'm going to join this fucking crusade. And honestly, if Rose did not join this crusade, this would not have been successful. Because like I can do my 9-God shit. And yeah, it's good for an hour, but to counteract somebody who will stream for fucking 12 hours by himself, people who want to criticize Dave were sure enjoying fucking Scott's 12-hour streams.
Yeah, because they can dish it, they can't take it. It's like, oh my God, somebody on your side can actually do what somebody on our side can do. How dare you do it? It's like, but you're the one who fucking did it first.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, dude, like you guys haven't. You're acting like Scott hasn't sat here and just
Hmm.
like literally for 12 hours talking about everyone over and over, and he'll have like fucking 5 people watching, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll still do it. I mean, at least fucking people are entertained here. Like this is entertainment, and I get fucking annoyed when people bitch about free entertainment, but they watch it
Yes.
the whole time. If they watch it the whole time, that's the problem. If you don't like it and you're like, okay, you come in, this sucks, this is fucking stupid, you walk away, fine. But if you sit there from start to fucking finish, listening to it, then you complain. It's like, why? Like, obviously you got something out of it. It obviously entertained you in some way. Like, I'm not delusional to think any of the things I do are not fucking petty or stupid, but who cares? It's life, dude. It doesn't fucking
Well,
matter.
it's what I said
I'm
earlier. It's just that I don't need to do this. I want to. Okay, I understand it's
Yeah.
frivolity, but that's the thing, though. I'm not just gonna fucking turn a cheek for this fucking piece of shit who has a fucking consistency of fucking doing all these threats. No. So I play just as hard as he does, or even harder, and now he wants to bitch? No, 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 no. That's not how it fucking works.
Yeah. And I've tried to remain fairly consistent. Like people get really pissy at me because like strong arming, I guess, and
Ugh,
I'm dictating things. But it's like, dude, I have like a
dictating.
real low tolerance for shit. Like I get this community for a long time has put up with a lot of shit, but I'm real fucking no nonsense. Like real no nonsense about certain things. And dude, if I have to point things out, I will. Like if you're a fucking chatter, if you're a person who chats, I don't give a fuck about your fucking opinion about what I do or don't do or what Dave does or doesn't do. You should like
No,
especially
see,
if
I'm
you're like a
sorry.
hardcore
I do
person.
have to like this is really bugging me, and it's not what you said. But the thing is, though, is like this whole it's what these people try to convolute it to the whole dictating thing. Look, you know what? I'm tired of apologizing. Okay, and I'm sure that Nikki is too. Look, if we've got to state it as fact, and normally we don't have to, but I guess we have to. Alpha males don't get bothered by this sort of shit. Okay, this is not something that normal men would be consumed with, right? But these fucking bitches like fucking Scott and Simo and YR and uh, Danny, it's literally a fucking itty bitty titty convention.
Itty bitty titty committee, I got you. Well, it's not even that. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. But it's also for me like certain people like they go in the chats and they defend. I'm gonna Cronin the fuck out of these guys just to annoy them, by the way. But certain people they get fucking
The
annoyed.
floor is yours.
But they get annoyed by all this stuff, and I get it. Everyone views the world differently. Everyone views things. It's all perception, right? There's no good and bad. There is your way and my way. That's it. That's just the differences in the world. And when it comes to Scott, you got to take a look at the whole big picture. So when 90% of the community says this guy's dog shit, and 10% say, oh, he's a good guy. I mean, dude, it's 90% of the people here aren't fucking trolls. Like, they're realistically not. I like to think that 90% of the people here are normal, average, everyday people that are just having some fun. They're wrestling fans, whatever, and they want to just have a good time, and they like getting into the shit and listening and have a good time. And they go about their lives. This isn't their life. This isn't everything they need. They don't want to involve themselves in anything outside of chatting. Maybe once in a while donating to show appreciating. Speaking of which, you motherfuckers really need to start donating to Rose. I don't ever ask for donations and stuff like that. I'm not big on it. But if somebody really deserves it, it's fucking Rose. Because this dude has literally put on 30 plus hours of fucking content for you this week. And if you've been listening, which a lot of you have, because there's fucking 50 to 60 to 70 you in here, at the lowest end, it's like 40. Consider helping out a dude who's giving you something. Even if you hate it, you're getting some kind of enjoyment out of it, because why the fuck would you listen to it otherwise?
Appreciate it.
But dude, like Scott's, he's just a weird dude, and as for his sister and stuff like that, like I bear her no ill will. None of us have bared her any ill will.
I told her that. Everyone knows that she's in the right here and that she tried her best.
Yeah.
And that
No,
nobody
she
wanted
tried what
ever
she could.
her to even be involved. I told her this. I skipped over that fucking part of the conversation, but I told her that. I was like, nobody wanted you involved. Nobody wanted to harm. And we thought it was just fucking sucky that fucking he involved you in the first place.
Yeah, 100%. Why would I want his? I don't want any. Like, I don't want his family involved, because obviously from the conversation that was said, his parents are fucking
Embarrassed and
well aware.
humiliated.
Yeah, his family's well aware of the whole thing. You know, they get it. They realize that this guy's not all there, and but they're family. I get it. They love him. They're supposed to love him. That's family. You know, you're always supposed to kind of love your family and stick by them no matter what. You know, but we're not Scott's family. We're not even his friends. I don't think anyone's been his friend here. I think people have tried to be his friend. People have sincerely tried. I sincerely tried.
Yep, so did I.
Dave sincerely tried. Mars, I mean, if we say what you want about me,
Mars tried.
Mars is the most even keel person in this community, who will be cool with anyone.
He was having conversations with the guy verbally over the phone and shit. You know, it's just like when this guy was like so needy, like to have a voice to listen to, Mars was there for him. People don't know that shit. And Mars doesn't advertise it either.
No, well, no, but yeah, well, he doesn't need to, because fucking Scott does that for him. But like, if Mars has your back, dude, that's one dude that's good to have your back. Like, people don't understand that. Like, I've known the dude since 5th grade. If he's your friend, he'll always be your friend. And I remember before I came to this fucking thing, he would tell me about Scott and be like, dude, this guy's a fucking psycho. He keeps fucking, dude, he like fucking does all this shit. I'm like, well, why the fuck do you talk to him then? Who gives a fuck? To block him, go on with your life. And I didn't understand till I got here that it just doesn't work like that. But now that I'm here, it's like, no, it can work like that if you just do it. Like, and then you cut off, because my whole argument was you have to cut off the people that enable him. No matter how much you want to like him, like, at the end of the day, dude, I don't want to fucking, I didn't want this to happen with Wire. I enjoyed calling up a show, shooting the shit sometimes, listening to be fucking kind
like
of. Like I said,
I was extremely saddened. Honestly, I was extremely saddened at the loss, because it was a loss. I thought that we were on good terms, that we were going to be able to do something positive, that eventually I might be able to get him to start focusing on doing things like fishing videos and stuff, which he knows about, and maybe he would, sort of rectifies his ways, but. You can, at this point, it's clear he'll never change his ways. We can't do anything about it.
No, he can't, and that's the point. I don't, like, and I know you fans love Wire, and I'm not telling you guys not to, but I'm saying for me personally, I am not going to deal with him. If he would have had Twatty on, that was bad enough. That was unforgivable to me. But
that crossed the line.
Yeah, but the first fucking night that he was talking about how he's going to come for my whole fucking family because he knows people in the mob, it's like. What?
I know people above in the mafia. Like, what did he say? Like, I know people above them. Like,
I know people above them. I am the law. You know, when somebody says that, it's just like, dude, he's been waiting this whole time just to be a cunt.
And remember, people,
just to be a cunt.
Remember, fucking his sister even admitted that she has actively done this multiple times in the past, where she just told him what he wanted to hear to make him think that he was right. Okay? This is the coddling behavior that he's dealt with his entire life. His own sister, who has to deal with 7 kids, a whole life, all this stuff, she is still wiping his ass at 36 years old by telling him what he wants to hear so that she doesn't have to deal with clearly a psychotic brother. That's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I am a big advocate of tough love. Like, I am. Like, I just believe some people need it. Like, some people don't. And if you can't give it to them, do it for yourself. Because people aren't worth the emotional drain. Family or not. People aren't worth the emotional drain if they refuse to help themselves. If they refuse to do anything. I mean, one thing real quick I found fucking funny about the Scunty clips was how he was trying to say I lied about him saying he called immigration, because that's what he said. He said, I'm calling immigration on your wife. Wow,
yep.
I'm going to fucking call them. And then he said he did. And then he said, well, he lied. He didn't. The funny part is he did not deny the allegation that he said he was going to rape my wife. It's like, gee, like yep. That's my point, dude.
He
like,
said he was going to rape me, remember?
He said he was going to rape. Like, why would you
I want to rape you?
Yeah, I know. I get he was being, melodramatic and emotional like he tends to get. But like,
I don't know about
we
that.
live in a, well, yeah, probably would. But in a society where rape is one of the worst things you can ever do to a person, why would you guys ever endorse like that for that alone? For that alone, if he was a public figure and he told some other public figure, "I'm gonna rape your wife," he would be done. He would lose his job. He would lose everything he ever had, and that would be the fucking end of him. Like that's why this community makes no sense to me. Like like, because there seems to be this weird, no moral standard. Like I'm not the most perfect person or the most moral person when it comes to certain things, but I do believe integrity. Like you could talk shit about my wife all you want. I don't care. Call my wife an Asian whore. Go ahead. Tell her she's a mail order bride. I don't care because I know the truth, so it doesn't bother me. But when you tell me, oh, I'm gonna lock your wife up in a fucking basement and say this weird shit, it's like, dude, like I talk shit about Leia. Is it Leah? Leah. I always call it, or it's Leia. I always call
No,
it
no,
Leia.
no. The meme is it's Leia.
Leia. But I would never say I'm gonna rape her. I would.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
just
never.
way too far. Like it's disgusting, really. I mean,
You know,
there's no excuse.
and-
There really is no excuse.
And he has to understand it. And even if his sister, if she ever heard, it's like as a man, as a husband, you can't tolerate that. When a person says that, they're dead to you.
Yep.
Like they're
Yep.
just dead to you. You just can't because you're not a good man.
Because
then.
anything
You're not a
more
good
is just
husband.
going to encourage that behavior. It's as simple as that.
So I mean, you guys that are his fans, Yig shit, no hard feelings. You guys could go be his fans. I don't fucking care because the fact that you are his fans tells me all I need to know about you.
That's a good point.
Like just
That is
as
a good point.
as people, like as actual people, the fact that you could support a guy after shit like that,
Exactly.
after him going after Ken and Ken's wife, putting out addresses.
And on top of
Putting
that,
out-
to say, oh, Dave Rose is obsessed 30 hours, ignoring what they did and the fact that they're the ones who declared on us and thought that we couldn't keep up with their fucking games. What, you're pissed off that they're fucking failures compared to me? Really? It's not my fault. They fucking declared the war. I exposed them, embarrassed them. I can fucking go. I'm a fucking machine. And you're getting mad now that, oh my God, 30 hours is obsession? Hold on. You're ignoring everything that Scott has done in the past with the 24-hour streams plus and so forth. And on top of that, you're ignoring the fact that they're the ones who wanted to fucking declare this war, think that they won, blah, blah, blah. We're winning. And yet I fucking retaliate and show them how it's fucking done. Now silence on the battlefield, except for the stink of death. And you're coming to me saying, oh, well, that's 30 hours of obsession? No, it's showing winning. It's showing that I'm capable of not only just meeting these fuckers, but beating them. Okay? Okay.
Yeah. And I guess another argument is, oh, Scott's all the content. It's like, dude, it's a very small community. Like, we've done streams on other shit than that. I've done streams on fucking Wire. I've done streams on Keith or Barber once.
Yep.
For God's sake. For fucking
We're still
Keith
waiting
and
for
Barber,
you to come back with fucking your interviews. People still want to see those, dude.
Oh, I know. I got to get some
And
people. It's
that's
just hard
another
to
thing
find
they
people who
conveniently
do.
ignore. You were fucking, like, you were on fire, dude. When you came into this community and just started fucking doing these interviews, people were clamoring to be on the fucking show. Are they going to ignore that? They're going to ignore that?
Well, yeah, even that. And that was fun to do. It was fun to do the fucking...
Yeah, but you made your own content, and people came to you to be featured. Okay, you didn't have to do shit. You didn't have to go search people. They came to you, and obviously that means that these people recognize the value of what you're doing and want to be involved with it. These motherfuckers like Skunt and the rest of them will ignore that. They're like, "Oh, you guys just do drama." It's like, really? Well, if you didn't ignore the past, you'd know that you look like a fucking fool. Again, fucking. Too Many Chefs was going on for quite some time, but kind of not lost interest, but it's just like it's difficult to fucking put together a show. These guys obviously don't know it, so I want to make a topic that people like and stuff, and I can't keep repeating topics. So it's still a show that I like to do, and I like the concept. It's a great concept, and yeah, eventually I'll go right back to it, just like fucking doing my new conspiracy show and Smug Canadians and other things like that. So, and hey, me and Nikki still have to do the interview, because he's been saying
I still gotta do
that
with
for a
him.
while. Like we got to go and actually do that interview. So,
Well,
look, there's so much that we can do. I mean, and that's not even addressing no hard feeling. Not sorry, no. Well, there's no hard feelings for you. You can do anything you want
yeah.
there, and people want to tune in, and people want to be on the fucking show. YR. But then there's fucking Friday Night Fire where we just have fun, do our own thing. Like
Mhm.
we do what we want, we have fun. But we're not the ones that raise this drama shit, but we will respond to it. So don't get fucking your panties in a knot when we school you and bitch slap you out of existence because you just can't handle us responding.
Yeah, and I don't know, like the whole content thing with drama. It's like, well, yeah, I choose to do drama because I like it, and that at this point in my life is the effort I want to put into these things. Outside of that, I would like to do smug Canadians, and I wouldn't mind doing fucking confessions again. It's just getting people to do it. Like I want to get Chan, I do want to get Filthy, a few people because it's just fun to interview people and get to hear how they tick in the community. But like, I mean, God, I did those fucking gaming streams that no one gave a shit about. There was maybe 5 to 10 people in there, but it was
like
fun
those.
just to sit around with them. But yeah, but I'm not necessarily. I mean,
Yeah, but
late
you didn't
night
do
when I
them
played
for the
Tarkov.
numbers. That's the point I guess you're making. is you
No,
didn't do
but
them
it
for
was
the
just
money.
for fun.
Yeah.
And as for that, like I can do
Sims,
other kinds
dude,
of
with
content,
Scott.
but yeah, that was fun. That was funny. And I could do other content, but you guys don't. This isn't the community for that. Like this is not the community to like a very small number want to talk about. You know, like the philosophy of life. They want to talk about like the meaning of life. Does it matter? Does it not matter? Why everything's okay and why it's okay if you go through bad things.
But I'm
Why
willing
it
to do
doesn't
that.
last.
I'm willing to do
Yeah,
that.
well,
I don't care if
I'm-
it's like 5 viewers and I'm just talking about a topic that I like. Like, unlike Skunt, who needs that affirmation, needs the viewers, he needs people responding in the chat, he needs to feel like he's wanted. I can do a stream alone with a few viewers, talk about a topic I'm really enjoying, and be happy with the end product, regardless of how many likes, how many views, and all that sort of shit.
Yeah,
Like I
and
love ancient civilizations and architecture and stuff, and I could go on for hours about that shit. And like, yeah, there's probably a lot of people that wouldn't like it. They might get bored with the subject and stuff. But that's not going to stop me from like doing a 5 hour, and I could a 5 hour fucking stream passionately on fucking that topic. Oh, Dave Rose, he does 5 hour videos on Scott. No, guess what, dummies? I I breathe and just expunge testosterone. I have metal, as they call it. I am the marathon man. I can go with whatever it is that you present in front of me. So whether it be destroying Scunty with drama streams that are frivolous but are so delightful, or talking about fucking history for 5 hours, I'm just capable of doing it.
Well, even
Don't
that, I
hate.
love history as well. I love history, especially my brain's dead. I know the word antiquity.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Time beyond. Yeah, that's it. My brain was like, but I love stuff like that. I want to talk about that. I'm one of those people that believes why would you ever watch a movie when you could read history and get all the same amazing drama in it?
True.
You know.
Very
So
true.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Like this thing's just fun for me. And if
Yeah.
you guys like it, cool. If you guys like me here, that's fine. If you don't, I don't give a shit because I'm the
And we're not going to be
fucking
shamed. We're not going to be shamed into, thinking anything. It's the fact is, you have children that come to us, literal deities, and they want to fight. Okay, we're going to fucking school them. Don't fucking start crying that we're fucking decimating them when they knew what they were getting into in the first place. We didn't need to do
Yeah.
this, but hey, they're the ones who wanted it, so now we're providing it.
Yeah, I mean, so and people here love the drama. I mean,
Yeah.
let's just be honest. People love the drama, and I acknowledge, like, my Nine God stuff is probably fun for some people to listen to because
I
like
very much enjoyed.
this is why I laugh when certain people are like, well, you're boring, okay, but it's like. So when I'm sitting there going on some crazy Nine God thing, ranting, coming up with funny things to say, because I think some of them come out kind of funny because they're off the wall, and you think that's boring, but you prefer to listen to, he's fucking Nicky Nines, Nicky Cock Nines is scared, he's a little, it's like fucking 5th grade trash talk.
It's 3 a.m. in the morning, Central Time, or what was it? You guys are Central or Mountain?
Mountain.
Yeah, okay, so it's 3 a.m. Mountain Time, and I made a video, and and fucking Nikki hasn't responded. Clearly, he's a pussy and stuff. It's like, no, he has a wife. He's sleeping quite soundly, and he's enjoying her, her touch and in his embrace, unlike something that Skunt will never experience. So,
No,
stop
of
being
course
fucking
you won't.
jelly.
And I like even the whole fucking pity Scott thing, because there's this weird movement in the community. Oh,
Yes.
poor Scott, poor Scott. And it's
Mhm.
like, why? Why pity Scott?
Yep.
Why shouldn't he be going through what he's going through? Who said he was supposed to have this good, perfect life? Who said anyone was supposed to?
And
It's
who
a
said that we
ridiculous
needed to
fucking notion.
forgive him for the crimes that he committed? And we know that they're crimes. I mean, look at what he's done, and people are going to try to defend him. I'm sorry, it's not going to be overlooked, and he gets what he sowed. That's as simple as that. Now, Nikki, it looks like Skunty is watching us, obviously, very, very triggered, looking like fucking, a caricature of an alcoholic with his fucking big red nose, obviously indicative of his alcoholism. So he made 3 videos recently, 14 minutes, 11 minutes, and 8 minutes ago. That's 8 minutes ago. The first one says, "Unreal, Nikki and Dave, two biggest lying scumbags ruin the community." The next one is, "You literally hypocrite yourselves daily, Nikki and Rose. End is nigh." So we hypocrite ourselves. We hypocrite ourselves.
Yeah.
You ever heard that grammatical
I hypocrite
travesty?
myself. Dude,
And then hold on,
just,
and the last one, "You can't have it both ways, boys." And now he's crossing his eyes in the fucking stream. So instead of the fucking his usual lazy eye, he's got fucking cross eyes now, because apparently I have cross eyes, despite the fact that it's a lazy eye. But continue.
dude, like, he could say whatever he wants, but I don't take the guy serious. Like, dude, you can barely spell. Like, and we know this because we see your stupid typing videos, and you go to and your phone's so fucking used to your stupidity that it could turn fucking into fucking
That's so
Mozart.
true. You see the times that like he's trying to correct his spelling because it keeps coming out wrong, and it's just like, dude, just learn to fucking spell. And there's other words that are literally loaded into his dictionary, like for automatic, like hypocrite. Like he types HY, instantly comes up. So this was the word that he's constantly using. What a fucking douche.
I don't know. Yeah, dude, he's just. Dude, the things he says, the threats he says, when I listen to him speak about the law, it's like I realize I'm dealing with a fucking sick person. Like, I realize I'm dealing with someone who's sick.
Yeah, well,
but that
he's
doesn't
legally
make him
responsible
unaccountable. No, it doesn't make him unaccountable when he says shit like, "I'm going to kill your family.
Yep.
I'm going to come after your family." When you say those things, and I have the fucking recording, the clips, I have all the clips of you threatening me, you dumb fucking moron. Like, literally every single one of them. If I ever died, you would literally be a suspect. Because if they suspected foul play, because they'd be like, "Wait, well, what's all this stuff?" Because Mars would be like, "Oh, by the way, there's this guy's gone." Somebody would say something.
Absolutely.
Like, somebody would say something, and whether you did it or not, you would be a suspect. So
And they'd look at
doesn't
the
matter.
evidence marathon and see that there's a character trait that sort of adds to that. So you'd be definitely a suspect number one. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's why I don't worry about it, dude.
He could
Like,
fake Nikki could fake his death and have you arrested
Wow.
because you're suspect number one. Be sure to
I'll
get your
look-
wife that insurance policy on you and live out
I
like
got mine.
kings. But,
Even
back
that-
in the
even that I don't
Philippines,
worry about.
you take that fucking that payout back to Philippines and you'll be a god. You'll be like Marcos.
Oh, of course. Even that I don't worry about because I do have life insurance. Because that's what a man does.
Yeah, this guy.
You-
This
you
guy
always
doesn't
prepare
have
for the
life
worst.
insurance. This guy doesn't have life insurance.
Oh, fuck, dude? His life is worth what? Fucking maybe $5?
Not even.
Maybe
Not
fucking
even.
$5 a fucking bent toonie.
Sorry, sir. Your claim
Dude.
has been denied. Your life has been valued as meaningless.
Like I don't care about Scott. Like I don't go to bed thinking about Scott at night.
He
It's just
applies
like,
for
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
life insurance. They send him back a euthanasia pill.
Ugly. I don't know, man. Fuck you, Scott. Because I'm not even gonna watch your videos because I don't watch your little shitty videos because it's like listening to a fucking eunuch,
It is.
a eunuch who's had his tongue pulled out. It's like no one wants to hear it. It just doesn't matter.
I
You're done until
relish. I
fucking
just
wire comes
relish
back.
making fun of him, ridiculing him, and just reminding him how inferior he is. That's the thing, though. He wanted to fuck around. Now he's finding out. So he definitely hates the fact that when I remind him that I in fact am superior, he just hates it. So you know what? It gives me pleasure, and I won't stop. Simple as that.
No,
Call the
I'm
cops
not
on
gonna
that one,
stop.
fucking scunty. Go call the
Yeah, I'm
CIA
not
on
gonna
that one.
fucking CIA, and I'm not gonna stop till I feel like it either because I don't care, dude. Like you're a fucking internet fucking bully, and that's what you've
Yep.
been this whole time. Like literally this whole time you've been here, you just made people fucking miserable, and tried to threaten people and fucking bully people into submission to be your fucking friend, dude. How sad is that?
Yep.
Like I've never in my life had to fucking bully people to make them be my friend.
That's
Because
pathetic.
if people don't like me, I'm like, okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Fine.
exactly. I'll leave. Like, I
Matter.
don't want to fucking be part of this if you don't want me around. But this guy can't stand it. It's like me, love me, please, or I'll beat your ass up. It's like, yeah, that's gonna convince people to fucking like you. You know, keep threatening fucking violence. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like, dude, I don't care about you. I don't care about your fucking threats, you asshole. I don't care about that because if you ever saw me on the street, you would fucking run. And that's the
Yep.
reality.
Yes,
You would not
yes,
come
it
at
is.
me. I guarantee you wouldn't. I guarantee you would not. You'd be like, oh, fuck. You'd fucking probably roll down a fucking hill.
Oh shit! I gotta
You know,
be
super
responsible
fucking
for my actions. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's the fucking night guy. And then that's just the reality of things, dude. Like, you wouldn't.
What do you think-
I don't.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't even remember.
I was gonna say,
My
well, what do you
brain's-
think of his sister basically confirming that he can't go home because she said that if he does, he'll be forced to address the situation by his parents, and he'll be forced into rehab. So that's why he's choosing not to go home.
I think it's sad. Like, this is from a pure, like, not for him, but just sad that you don't, like, you're, I guess, unaware, or maybe you don't care that you're so bad your family won't let you come home.
Mhm.
And that makes sense because I forgot who it was. I don't know if it was Ken or somebody, but they told him to go home, and he started crying, I can't. And it's because he's afraid to be sober.
Actually, in fact, did you know that Ken actually offered? I remember this time. Ken offered to pay the funds for the the flight from Fort McMurray to Glace Bay, or close enough, whatever the local airport is, to send him home, I guess, for the holidays or something. And he chose not to, but it was fucking Ken. It was Ken that actually chose, like, who actually offered that, like, to spend all that money, and it would have been like probably $1,100 or more Canadian.
Yeah, I mean that's.
But that was Ken. That was Ken. No, fucking
even
Scott
that,
doesn't talk
dude,
about that, does he?
But how sad is that you pushed away a guy that would have helped you get home for the fucking holidays because he didn't think you should be alone, and you tried to fucking put his address out there. You want me to even add allegedly so you can pretend that you really didn't?
He started off by endangering his parents. Nobody's ever endangered Scott's parents.
No,
But
I would hope not.
He started, and this again years later. Years later is when fucking all these people with Malky and shit identified him, and identified his family and all that shit. But it was years later, after he had initially endangered Ken's family, and got to the point where Ken was being told by his family, "Get off YouTube. You're endangering us." And that was skunt. That was entirely skunt. And he thinks that we're going to just take it easy on him? No.
Well,
I don't think so.
Here's the truth of the family stuff. I'm not into people going after his family. Let's say, for argument's sake, Ken magically decided to start contacting his family to fuck with them. Putting their address and shit. I'd never talk to Ken again. I know Ken never would, but I am not for that. I am not for that. Why should they suffer because of you? Like, why? Like, you Scott, you always talk about how you're this good guy and you're misunderstood and you want to be a good guy, but what kind of good guy would go after someone's family that's their enemy?
The same guy that would be
shit?
triggered. Sorry.
No, you know who does that?
Who?
Is actual cartels. oh, you don't, actual Mexican cartels, oh, you don't like me, you're not
Yep.
going with my white business, I'm going to kill your whole fucking family.
Uh-huh.
See, the mafia, the Italian mafia used to have respect. No women, no fucking children.
Mm-hmm.
There was respect. Like, they weren't good people, but there was that respect. There was a line they wouldn't cross.
Lawful evil.
Because when you, lawful evil, because when you cross that line, you're not a human anymore. You're just not. And I feel bad for your family, and I feel bad for your sister. I've never tried to contact her, and I'm glad she hasn't reached out to me, because what am I going to say? Your brother's a fucking psycho. I just fuck around with him on here. I don't take this serious. Yes, I know he's this, that, and the other. I mean, what else is there to say?
But don't you think it's a little bit telling that of all people, she contacted me, and then she even acknowledged, like, of all people in the community, you seem the most stand up. I've never seen you do this. You've always done that. Like, I believe you when you tell me these things, and you've always been honest. So like, what do you think about that, and specifically how badly it fucking makes tranny scunt seethe?
I think it's a better choice for her, because, like, if she even ever watched anything I did, all she does is see me screaming and yelling, so she's not going to want to contact, that, especially if she ever had to deal with some kind of abuse in her life. She's not going to want to deal with somebody that's yelling and fucking freaking out like I do on my streams. And you're always very even keel. Like, you're always very even keel, so I think it's easier to approach you. And for her, like, the big thing was not the derogatory thing to women, where I'll say derogatory shit, because I'm a guy, I don't give a fuck. I'm a brute.
Quite chauvinistic.
Yeah, you're chauvinistic, but you're not like me. Like, you won't, like, sit there and, like, talk about some big old titties where you're like whereas I turn into like a fucking Neanderthal when I see fucking a pair of titties. It's just I
You
get
grew
that.
up in Vegas. I give you that.
Yeah, I grew. It's just different things and different
Different uprising or upraising.
Upbringing.
Yeah, upbringing. There we go.
Completely different. And and that's fine for her. Like, I have no ill will to her. I have no ill will to his parents. I wish them nothing but the best. Even Scott, Scott, I hope one day you get help, bud. I hope one day you get your life together and you get your fucking brain sorted out, but I hope you do it well away from here, because I don't want to deal with you. Nobody here wants to deal with you, because you're just too much, dude. You're a prick. You're a prick in the highest fucking order. You're the fucking lowest scum in this fucking community, dude. Yep. Nobody's worse than you in this community, and everybody sees that. Even Wire, even though he brings you out of the box once in a while, he knows you're a piece of shit. Danny knows you're a piece of shit. He'll tell people all the fucking time he's afraid of becoming like you, but yet he'll still talk to you. So it's like, dude, you think I don't? Dude, everyone knows what you are. You are the worst of the worst. And you always will be, dude. And it's never gonna fucking change unless you go to rehab. And I go to rehab, dude. Get some help. Don't like, we're all gonna die, brother. I'm gonna die one day. You're gonna die, Scott, but you're gonna die of liver failure, most likely.
And much sooner than us. So you can think that you can outlast us, but you won't. So who's gonna take the most of the detriment there? You, not us. You gotta understand your place. You've lost, and the best thing for you is to concentrate on your health. Just say, okay, you know what? I lost. Hands up, retreat, white flag. Now it's time for Skunt to fucking become Scott McKinnon again. And say, I want to concentrate on my health and my well-being. Fuck all these assholes on the internet. Let them say what they want. I'm going to be a bigger person. I'm going to grow up, finally, not be Peter Pan. And I'm just going to make myself better. If that requires me to fucking go to therapy and yell and fucking, have to fucking deal with emotions that I don't want, well, so be it. Because once you get over that hurdle, things will start to improve.
Yeah, and if we're going to be honest, if you go to AA and you do the 12 steps and it gets to that point where you have to apologize to people you've hurt. Yep. If you call me to apologize and I know you're in 12 step, I'll answer and I'll accept it. And that'll be the end of it. No, nothing after that. But I'll even give you that because I want to be a good person to some extent. But Scott, we're all going to fucking die, dude. Every single one of us. And knowing that, take care of yourself because you got to die well. Remember to die well because you're not going to die well, dude. You're going to die alone in some shitty hospice in fucking Alberta with your liver fucking failing. And you're going to lie there regretting at the last moment all the time you wasted, on hatred and fucking negativity.
Yes.
And you're gonna fucking go to the next life, and maybe there's a God, maybe there's a not. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I hope there's a God. I believe there's a God,
There is a God.
but I don't know. Well,
I do.
hopefully, but okay. Well, I'm saying for me, Mr. Falcons, but I'm saying for me, and you're gonna go into the next fucking life, and maybe it'll be eternal night and darkness and a nightmare for you, because you've been that bad of a person in this fucking life, dude. Because if you could sit there and fucking look yourself in the mirror, and I want you to do this sometime, look yourself in the mirror and say, am I a good person?
Do I like what I
brought
see?
any happiness? Well, yeah. Do you like what you see? Have I brought happiness to my life through my actions? Have I brought happiness to the family in my life? Have I bettered the lives of people around me? And I don't mean giving some fucking guy who didn't have money fucking Tim Hortons and then calling him up on a stream to be like, remember when I fed you?
Yep.
I fed you Tim Hortons. Fed you Timbits.
I'm such a Saint.
Like, and I get that as a good thing, but like, whose life have you really improved? Because your actions have made your family's life difficult. They made your sisters just alone by having to even deal with this. You know, even having to deal with this. It's like, dude,
that's selfish to have to have brought his sister in, because it's not the thing is that she just magically found out, or, you know, like his lie says, we seeked her out. She found out about this because of his antics, and he was keeping her not only informed, but he was running to her, asking for her help, you know, wanting her to fight his battles for him. Now that, as the image on the screen, you know, shows, is pathetic. But he's the one that chose to involve her. But yet, he can't stand the fact that she chose to reach out to me.
No, I get it. That's gonna piss him off, because to him that's the worst thing in the world, and you crossed a line. But dude, Scott, no one's talked to your, like, none of us have reached out to your family. Like, I know you're never gonna fucking believe it till you're blue in the fucking face, but I swear on my wife, that no, we never tried to contact your family, dude. Like, we've never sought out your family, dude, we just haven't.
If his
There's
buddy,
no reason
if his
for us
buddy
to.
YR would bother to unprivate some of those videos there, you would see that she popped into his chat, heard me on that stream, said, Dave, I want to speak to you. How can I connect with you? I said, well, Instagram, Skype, and then eventually she, you know, communicated through both, and that's how she initially started communicating with me. But he ignores that.
Sorry, I don't know why. Somebody shared his video in the FMK Discord. I don't know why you
there's a
keep
new
that
one
stupid
now.
stash,
Apparently,
dude.
live CNN with Dave Censorship Rose, a minute long.
What? How is this censorship though? Like, this is the weird
No,
thing
it's
about
because
you.
of the mod feature in the subscriber feature in the chat. It's just like, oh, I can't fucking speak my piece and fucking flood your chat with lies, so that's censorship. Meanwhile, this
How can
guy's
this
his
dude
own
claim
channel.
censorship?
Why isn't he fucking streaming?
How can he claim censorship when he purposely tries to fucking take down channels? So
Great point.
You purposely
Great
try to take
point.
channels, and you take yours gets taken down because you post Alex Jones like a fucking moron. Like, that's the only that's the only reason why. Let's be honest, dude. Like, it's because you post Alex Jones. Nobody tries to censor you. At least not as I can't speak for people in the chat. I can't speak for trolls or people that don't care for you. But, dude, again, this isn't a fucking freedom of speech thing. You're not some fucking American that's getting his rights violated, or the charter rights, even in fucking Canada, dude.
Who are
I
you?
mean, Jesus.
Who are you to talk about that, you illegal Canadian?
Yeah, I know. I mean, fuck me, man. But, dude, you don't have any right or any say in anything, Scott. We do not want you in the chats. That's why this chat feature has been a godsend.
Yep.
That's why you noticed all of us keep the chat feature enabled. You know who
I like
doesn't?
YR.
YR doesn't keep it enabled because he wants the fucking shitty trolls.
Yep.
Like, he wants the fucking trolling because he's trolling half the time. I said it before. He's the one trolling. Of course he has the
Oh,
fucking
dude,
thing
he's
on.
using fake accounts in his own chat to fucking rile people up and shit. Dude, he thinks he acts, again, like the image shows, pathetic. Because he thinks that we're not fucking wise to this shit. Like, dude, your fucking writing style alone, like, fucking displays who you are.
Yeah, and Wire tried to walk the line, but I think Tony and then fucking Keith leaving him was the final fucking straw.
Yep.
You know.
But basically it's like Skunt. It's just like after he got destroyed last time, he's now been trying to fight a battle, but every time he tries to run, he stumbles. So like with YR, he stumbled to fucking get SC Steve right on, and then he stumbled and he got, Scott the Wrench, and then the next day Scott was on the air, and it's like he stumbled. He just like he showed all his cards at once. It wasn't a build up because he wanted to do the build up. He was trying to ease people into the idea that he might get SC Steve back, which is why he was testing waters with me, you, and Ken about like what would happen if we brought SC Steve back. Like, would that be okay? Like, I think he's okay now. Like, and then obviously he said the same thing about Scun. So we knew for a long time what YR was planning to do. Some of us had, we held out faith, hoping that maybe he would choose the right thing. It's not our fault that he chose the wrong chalice, like in Indiana Jones or The Last Crusade. But you know what? It's I think it's good on us that we actually did have faith that he might actually turn things around. But he chose these things, and now he's accountable for his actions.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to live with it for the rest of your life, dude.
You lost 10 of all people. Okay, forget about me. Forget about fucking Nikki. Okay, we liked YR. We put up with his bullshit and shit. There's nobody like Ken when it came to this. Nobody. Like, literally, Ken was your fucking... Even when Nikki and I were saying things to Ken about, like, dude, like, look at what he's doing and shit. He was always your number one defender, dude. Always. He would even, like, try to help you out and, like, not oppose us, but in the sense, like, okay, I understand what you're saying, but you know what? Give him some leeway. Let's give him some more fucking trust and stuff. So your biggest cheerleader, the guy that fucking supported you over everyone, that would go not against his own people, but basically would take a stand and be like, okay, I understand what you're saying, but you know what? I trust him, YR. I want to help him out. I'm going to continue to support him. I understand where you're questioning things, but I know that he can do better. Nobody other than fucking Ken went to that level, that extent, that distance that he did to defend YR. And YR repays him with this?
Yeah, Wire, for the master of manipulation of the puppet master, sure has no idea how to fucking manipulate people. You should really read a Machiavellian the book,
The Prince.
Fucking was The Prince. Yeah,
Yep.
The Prince. And actually learn how to actually manipulate people, because if you would have fucking just shut up and took the shellacking, and you would have been fine. Like, that would have been it. It would have been over.
Yep.
It just would have. Instead, you went the exact opposite route and said, I'm gonna double down, do the dumbest thing I can do. And here you are hiding. I know you'll come back.
Sir, you have 21. Hit me. Okay. You have 26. Hit me. Sir, you've busted. Hit me. That's exactly what fucking happened.
Yeah, no, that is exactly what happened. He fucking... The dude had the winning hand. But I guess if we're gonna be honest about it, I guess Tony was just fucking his numbers, man.
He did bring numbers, I guess, compared to now, and he was that one last, semblance of relevancy that YR could ever get to his show. I mean, yeah, why was he annoying? Absolutely, but he had skill. He could play the piano. He could work if he was trained a little better, but he wasn't the trash that they basically introduced as soon as that was done. Fucking SC Steve, fucking Bullfrog, Simo, fucking Commie CTE, Scott, and YR. That's the literal, like, and they complain about this because they know that it's true. But it literally is the bottom of the barrel. Like, you have to scrape this scum off the bottom of the barrel just to get it. This is how pathetic it is.
Well, not even that. Like, honestly, I guess I technically owe fucking Tony an apology in the sense of where I said he wasn't the content, because obviously he fucking was. I don't get it, Maybe because Tony's kind of one of those guys that's fun to hate, Like, it's
That
fun
could
to,
be a good
like,
point, yeah.
fuck you, Tony. Fuck you, Tony, you're a prick, and he rolls with it fairly well. You know, he doesn't get them bent out of shape. Like,
Yeah,
so maybe
fags
that's
are
what
easy
it
to
is.
fucking, take a fucking, but
Yeah, true. But so I don't know. I hope Wire realizes, because he was doing what, fucking 30, 40 consistently with Tony, and with fucking Drama Club 2021, he was lucky if he got fucking 30. And this is by himself when you weren't
Actually,
even on.
those were good days because usually I would see 15 to 20 at most.
Yeah,
At
that's
some
gotta
points
be
I would see
depressing.
like 5, 6 people watching. I'm like, pathetic.
Yeah, that's gotta be depressing for a dude who always talks shit about the numbers. Because he always did, even before Tony came in. For he'd always talk shit. Oh, I got these fucking numbers. I got the numbers, and
And
then
then
it's
fuck
like,
Dave Rose. Dave Rose can't bring in the numbers. He can't get viewers.
well, not even just that. It's like, now you don't have the numbers anymore, and you don't got the fucking donos. Like, God, that's gotta burn
Yes.
you, dude. That's gotta
Yes.
burn you to give up all the fucking tasty fucking. Because I know you liked them. You know how I know you liked them? Because you tried to fucking turn Blonin against me by pulling all this shit, telling him I was using them for money when I never asked the guy for a fucking dollar.
True.
Fucking asshole.
I can confirm.
You know, like, literally tried to turn him against me and fucking turn him into a little prick, and he had to be put in timeout for a while, and he'll
And-
get put back there again if he fucking gets bad.
And Blonin fucking blew him out. He was like, "Nah, you're not gonna fucking manipulate." I think I saw a screenshot of this, but it's like, "You're not gonna manipulate me, YR. Like, you're fucking done. Like, you want all this money and shit, and like, you want to treat me this way." And like, he just fucking railed into fucking YR.
Yeah, and good for him, dude. He needs to, because other than the like, I like, and everyone knows his name anyways. I like Ryan. Ryan's a decent guy. I fucking hate Blonin, because Blonin's really annoying. You know, Blonin's.
Well,
he's
yeah,
just
you
a
heard me
really
the other day. I literally had to remove him from the call because he just was being so
Yeah.
belligerent, not listening. I was like, "No, we're not gonna fucking deal with this shit tonight."
Yeah, no, it gets that way sometimes. I mean, you gotta put him there, but I don't know. He's okay, and you gave all that up for for fucking Scott.
Yep, for Scott of all people. Maybe if it was like, say, I don't know, Joe Cronin, like somebody
Yeah,
with
Cronin.
clout,
I
like
get
a big
Cronin.
level guy that could fight your battles for you and make you look good and stuff. But for Scott, of all people, for Scott,
Yeah,
like that
I get-
really
I
is
get-
like basically like standing on a bet of fucking 2 in blackjack. So it's like, sir, dude, like you don't want another card? No, I'm good. I'll stand.
Dude, you're up to 72 down.
I know,
You
I
why?
love it. I
You
fucking
know why
love
it makes me laugh? Here's why it makes me laugh. Because I know it's fucking most likely mostly Scott. And I'm sure a little bit of Seaman. A little bit of slow mo. But the fact that Scott would take the time out of his life, I'm gonna download his video, bro. That'll teach.
with
It's
all
like,
these different accounts. Oh shit, I don't have enough. I'll make new accounts.
Scott, how can you be the realest person in the community when all you do is make alts to download or downvote stuff? Like, I mean, seriously, dude. Like,
And
God,
again,
you're so-
like they really think that this, like, I take pleasure in this. Again, it's the sadistic nature, I guess, that I get from fucking ridiculing stupid people. It's like when I see this, it's like you're the guys that took the effort, to downvote it because you thought that somehow that was going to make me feel bad. But then you had to go so far as to make fake accounts to really overwhelm those numbers. Those numbers, again, are going to disappear tomorrow. Anyways, these accounts will be logged out of and whatever. And, these numbers are going to go down. They still wouldn't have stopped the show. So it's like, again, we've been going on for 3 hours, 31 minutes. And it's just like, what? Do you really think that by giving a thumbs down, I'm just going to say, you know what? Shucks, guys. I'm just going to fucking pack it in. I can't handle this. There's too many thumbs down. I can't live my life anymore. I'm going to jump off a bridge because really, it's just, I can't stand this. Like, do they really think this, or is this what they are trying to project onto me?
You know what's funny about Scott and his sopping fucking pussy? Is you can tell what a fucking bitch he is, because before Wire had Scott back, he would just leave the upvotes and downvotes off. He didn't really give a shit.
Yes.
But the second Scott came back, they had to disable it because fucking Scott's such a big old pussy. Oh, bro, can't have the downvotes. My fucking psyche can't handle it, bro. It's like, God damn, you're
I noticed
soft,
that.
dude.
I noticed that. But hey, we're the ones that censoring here, right? We're the ones that are censoring here. I always leave my fucking my comments open and my fucking my thumbs up and down open. Now, if somebody like a cunt like Skunt or Simo shows up in the chat and tries to start shit, yep, I'll delete your fucking your comment, no problem. Even Tony, I'll delete your channel. Why? Because this ain't a fucking free speech platform. It is what I choose it to be. As such, I choose what's on my channel. You don't like it? Make your own. Stream your own videos, write your own things. So
Yeah, but Scott works and he makes 6 figures a fucking year, but he can't afford a computer. Oh shit!
I even offered
Amazing.
to send him a free computer. If he sends me the money to ship it to him, I'll send him a look. That's the thing though. I like to dance. I love to dance. So Scunty, remember, I am the one who leads. You know, I know tango in the digital form, not in real. You know, because that's fucking hard dance. Very cool.
Yeah, real difficult.
But fact is, I can dance. So I'm willing to fucking give this guy the opportunity to get right back online and fucking have a computer that works for him. It might not be the newest, but it'll run Windows 10. It actually does right now. I have several. It's a laptop. And hey, that's the thing though. Look at this. Not you, obviously, because you are the nine gods. You understand this. But people in the
I
chat.
see all.
People in the chat understand this. How powerful do you think I am, and how confident do you think I am in my abilities if I'm willing to actually give Skunt a free laptop that runs Windows 10 to continue to do streaming?
There's no way he would take it. You know why? He'd be like, "What's in it, bro? If I type some in it, he'll have everything." Like,
you raise a good point. You raise a good point because normally, yes, I would take that opportunity to infest that computer with some sort of spyware so that I could keep track of everything he does. But you know what? I also like a challenge. So, you know what? I won't do that. I'll just send him a fucking, and I'll even, in fact, I'll instruct him if he wants on how to download a fresh copy of Windows 10, install it on a computer, and do it fresh. So that he wipes anything out that may have ever been on the hard drive. So he's absolutely certain that there's no bugs, no fucking spyware, nothing on there to control his computer. That's the thing. I'm so confident in my abilities, I'm willing to give him a free computer and the ability to fully control it. That's how good I am.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Let's be honest. Scott wasn't even a challenge when he had his channel up and knew he had a computer going. He was pretty pathetic, and I both took turns just making him look like a fucking fool. And yeah, man. I mean, how does that feel to you, Scott? I mean, that before I came into this community, you had the talk of the town. You could do what you wanted, but sheriff, fucking.
I notice he doesn't talk too much shit about you compared to me. Like he really goes into me, but like you came in and you just started clobbering him. But he's never really gone into detail about you in regards to his hate for you and all that as much as he has with me. Have you noticed that?
No, 100%. I think a lot of it is because you.
Well, because you're in Edmonton too, but.
Yeah, well, I think part of it is one, he knows that because I just obliterate him like from point A to point. Like it's just been like I remember when he fucking used to criticize me. Oh, how lame it is that you review streams on me. It's like, dude, from what I understand, you've literally done that your whole time here. What are you talking about? And two, I think because you worked with him for so long and it hurts him that you worked for him, and he used to depend on you, dude. And when you left from him, that was the final straw for him. Like that was kind of like, all right, well, there goes any fucking credibility he has, because Scott needs somebody to prop him up. True. Like he just needs somebody to make him legitimate, like whatsoever ever than my brain. But otherwise, he looks like a fucking dummy, like he's a chimp on the wall, fucking dancing around for a fucking peanut. Yep. Like nobody really. Oh look at that. But that's it, dude. Scott's always been that way. He was that way before Drama Club. Like he needed Drama Club, and then he had to ride that fucking wave. Kind of like fucking Wire, they had to ride that wave. Two irrelevant fucks had to ride that wave to get any kind of relevancy in this fucking community. And then it ended, and they kept holding on to it. And then it was just you and him. And after you got tired of him, that was it. He was done. Then everyone just started laughing. And I'm like, ha, you pussy. And that's what everyone did to this stupid fucking schlub. you know, and now he's he's resorted to just putting up videos that I'm not gonna watch because I don't give a shit about. Like I don't stream on Scott. Like I don't do Nine God stream so much on Scott until he live streams because it's boring for me. It's like, dude, I don't care about your stupid little clip where you play some fucking feminine song and that you know all the lyrics to, you fucking vagina. Like what kind of guy knows fucking the lyrics to a genie in a
Barbie doll.
bottle? Jesus
Or Barbie
Christ,
girl,
dude.
sorry. I'm a Barbie girl and
So fucking effeminate, dude. Like I always love. Oh, I've always was girls fucking friends more girls than fucking guys because I just don't know what it's like to be around a real man. It's fucking too difficult. The fucking testosterone. I just instantly fucking pronate and stick my ass in the air for the prone bone. You know, we all know what he's about. I bet he was the dude in the fucking shower in the gym, just looking at the fucking other hogs. The dude's fucking salivating like, oh fuck, bro. Oh god, I want to taste that. What's that black one taste like? Chocolate. Fuck. We know what you are, buddy.
reaffirm me, black cock, reaffirm me. I love black people.
He does. He does. So fuck him.
It's so
You know?
sad. And it's just like he'll go up to a black guy, it's like, do you think I'm sexy? He's like, dude, I'm married, I'm fucking straight. Like, you're kind of disgusting. How dare you, man? You're a fucking Uncle Tom sellout, man. It's like, dude, I'm just not a fucking fag. Like, leave me the fuck alone. No, pay attention to me. Heist man, I love you. Real talk. That's, dude, the guy is fucking, he wants the black cock. There's no fucking other explanation over it. There's no other explanation.
I remember one of the funniest things that I heard him say, that like he always says little things that confirm that he loves the cock.
Mm-hmm.
And we were on a call, and it was when I was Nine God. I mean, you know how he always tries to like be friendly with you when you Nine God, or when you do something to him, he's like tries to sign up like, hey buddy, you're fucking me up. Let me be friendly. And I'm talking to him for a second, and he's like, oh fuck yeah, I used to play baseball. You know, you got play slap ass. I'm like, oh, did you fucking did you slap a lot of asses in there? He's all, no, but I got my ass slapped a lot. I'm like,
Oh, wow, we said that, eh? Poor little white boy. I believe that there's a porn series called that.
dude, this dude's like fucking giggling, talking like having memories of getting his ass smacked by other men.
I loved it when the black ones did it.
Like, how can anyone be afraid of that?
Wow. Like, seriously, wow. And he gives this shit out like fucking it's going out of style. Like, he admits this stuff. And then when you bring it up, he gets pissed off. How dare you fucking tell the truth, man? How dare you reveal all this shit? It's like, dude, you're the one who's fucking threatening us, and you don't think we're like, you want to bring up like, Nikki's 15-year-old fucking blog post? Okay, well, let's bring up what you recently said within the last year about fucking cross-dressing or fucking guys or something, okay? Let's realize what's fucking relevant and what's fucking old news, okay? Okay.
Oh, dude, let's bring up, I bet you drooling over wire to Essie's ass. Oh, I saw their asses look just like a woman.
Okay, I forgot to, like, I saw that in the chat. I wanted to ask Ken about that, and I spaced out. What is this about fucking...
Okay, so... like it was, I think I touched on it for a second when I
Try to be as
reviewed
detailed
it.
as possible for the audience.
So Wire was setting it up by saying, "Hey, there's a moon out there. There's a fucking moon. Check it out." Then all of a sudden, I guess he showed his ass on the camera, like straight butthole and everything.
Wow.
And fucking Scott starts laughing, and as he's laughing, they're like, "Oh my gosh!" and Scott's like, "Oh my god, dude, you have an ass just like a fucking female. So does SC. He has these big old nuts, and I thought it was a pussy." I'm like, "What kind of pussy?"
Hold on. Who showed their ass? Who showed their ass?
Right then it was then it was YR. But then Scott alluded to the other day. Yeah, so he spread them, but he alluded to with excellent experience. Those dildos don't just sit there for nothing. And then
he was in the clinks, so you know.
Yeah, I got it. And then I guess Scott alluded to that, like the day before or so, SE showed his ass too, and he saw his ball sack, and Scott was confused because he thought it was a girl's ass. His girlfriend. He's all, I thought it was your girlfriend's ass. I saw these big balls, and I'm like, they thought it was a vagina, and I'm like, how the fuck do you confuse a pair of balls with a vagina?
Is Scott a virgin or something? Like, how do you confuse testicles for a fucking vagina?
I don't know.
Wow.
Like, dude's never seen a piece of pussy in his
And
life.
this, when was this? When was this? Like on the stream, like the,
It was
the
on.
last
It was
stream?
on. Yeah, it was on the last one. Yeah.
Okay, because I only got the audio clip, so I don't obviously didn't watch. But okay, but I've seen screenshots and they were sent to me. It's just like, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. So you're telling me that both of these motherfuckers, SC Steve and fucking YR, literally displayed their nude bottoms, violating
Yeah.
the terms of service of YouTube on their video as some
No,
sort of joke.
No, they had the video off. They had the video. It was just over Skype. It wasn't on the. It wasn't on the. on
Oh,
the,
it was over Skype.
Yeah, it was
So
just over
they're
Skype.
sending photos of each other again.
They're sending
Okay,
nudes
so this
of
is
each other.
private now. So they're sending private photos of each other to each other of them with their bare bottoms.
Yeah.
Is this?
Oh
like,
no, just right on cam, like cam sex. I think they're having.
That's what I was just about to say. Is like, was that what this was setting it up? Like, just send a bunch of images out so everyone can now do a little fucking circle jerk and fucking enjoy some time on air.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Like I wouldn't, because I mean, I know Keith said before that Wire tried to do weird stuff to him sexually, but he couldn't go into it because he promised Wire wouldn't. Yeah.
Hold on. YR tried to do weird sexual things with Keith.
Like over Skype or some shit, but that's what he told me. But he said he couldn't go into specifics because Wire made him promise he wouldn't, and Wire's he's very much a man of his word.
Wow,
So-
that's disgusting. I had no idea about this shit. This is fucking.
It's so fucking up. Fucking sexual deviant, dude. Like he's trying to take advantage of some fucking.
Dude,
obviously
no, it's
person
it's
that-
it's like those guys that fucking hit on retarded girls to fucking get laid.
Isn't that illegal?
It is, but people still do it.
Why
There's
the
a lot of
fuck?
cases of this shit.
Well, I mean, let's face it, if them titties weren't retarded, you know.
Touche. But no, that's wow. I had no idea about that when it came to Keith and YR, and it sort of builds even further the mystique of YR always being, sort of on the fence when it came to what he chose to stick his dick into. So wow.
Oh, well, dude, you don't own a bunch of dildos for no fucking reason, you know. You don't.
That's a good point. You don't. It's not even for novelty. It's just like you're not getting enough fucking pussy as it is to justify the expenditure on so many dildos that you could use if you were like me and Nikki, who could pleasure a woman and utilize one of those tools on her. Yes, tools, not toys, and have her experience some joy. But yeah, I'd have to say that you're right, Nikki. You don't own that many fucking dildos without and being a male without actually intending to stick them up your ass.
Yeah, no, you just don't, which is fine. You can do that, but like, I mean, at least wear. I don't think he can though. I think he's ashamed. Because I remember when they were on the call and there was like, "Oh, you wanna talk to Scott? He's okay if I talk to Scott." And he's like, "If you behave." And Scott's like, "Well, I am your dating your son."
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
Really
He fucking
paranoid.
got real mad at that point.
No, don't do that, because if his dad found out that he was a little ball goggler, he would be like, "All right, get out, dude. I'm done with your shit."
Yep. That might be the reason why he's so protective about it, and it's been for years the same thing. So he's like YR has literally fucking when he was asked about this multiple times, even Scott made a big deal about it, which is funny because again, remember YR, this is the guy that you're associating with now, supposedly, because you ran away and left your troops on the battlefield. But yeah, he basically Scott was. Oh, now I lost my train of thought. Good job, Dave.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Well, you gotta have your victory joint.
Well, I was just
You know.
actually rolling one right now.
There you go. But but that's the point, dude. Like, god damn, dude. I guess it makes me laugh. Like, I get. I don't know, man. Like, how can any one of these people look up to people like fucking Scott YR? Like, fucking funny,
I
dude.
really don't understand that. I really don't. How people like Yig and shit were coming into the chat and defending Scott. It's like, dude, at this point, you can't. Like, are you just upset at the fact that I'm just capable of fucking destroying them and going for hours on end? Because You know, you've witnessed this. You supported me in these battles in the past, and now you want to say
Well, no, they don't
you
because you're
don't
going against your
support me?
guy. No, they don't because you're going against the. It's like, dude, if you, and
No, but in
it's
the
fine
past
if you
they
don't.
did support me when I was going against Skunt.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. So I think it's because maybe it's now
No, that's
it's
true.
including
That
YR. I
no,
think that is a big
that's
reason.
true. That's true because Yig used to be in my Nine God streams and cheering it on all and say, after I'd like play some new weird shit about him, be like, I'm done with Scott. I'm done with Scott. Yeah, okay, Yig. Yeah, all that integrity you got there, man, of your fucking
And shit
word.
said the
Fuck
same
off.
thing though. They were identical in their ways.
Well, those two are just trolls, dude. There's certain people that are trolls.
What really brought it together was when I went against YR, and the same thing has happened when I, went against Bullfrog. There were people that think that this person's stupid and they should be allowed to do stupid
Dude.
things. So how dare you attack them and stuff?
I'm not gonna lie. The first time you did what you did to Bullfrog, I was like, oh my god, like I was in shock. Like it was, but I didn't really know Bullfrog, that well. And then after I get to know him, I'm like, I remember one day I'm like, destroy him, Dave.
Yeah, you're like, I was wrong. What you're doing is absolutely correct. Fucking destroy this fucker.
Yeah, I just didn't know the dude. Like I was like, what? So I don't know, man. Hopefully now though, what I want to say is like since the drama wars are kind of over.
They're wrapping up, but again, we choose when they end. It's just like how we choose they end with a nice parade is up to us. Like they don't get to dictate here. Yeah, Scunty can make a minute video long, video, but it's gonna be deleted tomorrow anyways. We won, Scunty. We won.
Is Wire part French? Because he surrendered real fucking fast.
I think he is Acadian.
Record. That is record time surrender. Like I was expecting it to go a little longer than a fucking week, maybe 2 at the most. Like I was expecting about 2 weeks.
Oh, drama club folded quicker than a fucking illegal, Seamstry organization. I mean, like 3 days, 4 days, and they wrapped up shop, and we fucking continued. They thought they were going to be wise to be able to hide shit, and look at that, we found it.
And the funny part is Wired. I know he's going to come back at some point, and if he tries to come back talking shit, I'm back and I'm fucking ready. Dude, you can't. Like you fucking.
He tried that.
So
remember
bad.
after 3 weeks? After 3 weeks, he came back. He started to do all these comedy videos to try to sort of ease himself in, be like, yeah, it's just fun. It's just comedy and stuff. So I'm back. 3 weeks later. I'm back. And he, did the Garguts video impression and all these other people. And that's what he's going to try to do. He's going to actually try to ease himself back in, try to appear and act comical so that people will be like, oh, YR, you're so cute. God. Oh, we're just going to forgive you and let you back in, ignore exactly what you did in the past.
Yeah, dude, I think I remember laughing because he was trying to push the fucking, I guess, narrative agenda of this whole thing started because Ken got mad because he was getting these donations. Like he got mad about donations. It's like only a broke bitch would say that. Like what kind of man worries about another man's money? Yep. Oh, I know, fucking Simo and fucking Scott and fucking YR. Anytime fucking when fucking Bozy dropped them fucking bombs, when Aru Shin dropped, I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. When he was dropping that money, they were seething. They were seething, dude. Like every fucking donation is like, you ever want to trigger them, and this is not a beg tactic, I swear. But you ever really want to trigger Scott and them, drop a donation because it'll piss him off. I mean, I'm gonna laugh. Because
dude, it does.
I mean, he thought his sister was donating to him. Now we're gonna see trolls of his sister donating to Ken.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great point. Scott thought his sister was donating to Ken in her own name. And talking shit about fucking Scott. That's how delusional he is.
Yeah, there was one troll in her in the chat that I saw. I think it was in yours, or she was saying something like, "Oh my, he's had me to shave his hairy back." And I'm like, what? I'm like, there's no way this is fucking real. Like, why would she come in to say that? She doesn't, because she doesn't seem like the type.
No,
she doesn't seem like the type to sit around and say weird shit like that in chat. She seems, honestly, considering all what Scott said she's gone through, she seems amazingly well-adjusted and amazing. Like she sounds like a good person, like a good soul. You know, and I wish nothing but the best to her and her fucking family, like 100%. Like, just hope she
And
has
that
a
pisses Scott
wonderful
off
life.
is the fact that we see how much better his sister is, and we wish, good on them, and yet he hates us for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, how can I hate her? We share names. Same name. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, King of the Cartel, New York Mafia, Ken from New York.
Yo, this is something really I don't think like a laughing matter at all.
What?
So people on Twitter just sent me screenshots of Scott's latest video, and on it he Googled how to like kill and hunt a group of people, and you see the screenshot in the background, and it literally says stuff like, take a shot into the most crowded area that you can. You'll hurt at least 2 people. Going and the first person you tag will likely bleed out within the first 10 minutes of attacking other people. Try to go into these type of areas to do it. So he's actively on the internet Googling how to kill people in large groups.
If
He
he,
was
didn't,
Googling this
if
on
he didn't
screens?
fail basic training, he probably would have fucking known that already.
Oh yeah, no, that's serious, dude.
This guy is on the internet looking how to kill people in large groups. Okay, like.
All right. So you're gonna have to call the cops then, dude. Because if
That's
he's doing that, dude,
crazy,
I can't stand by and watch this dude.
That is
Like,
insane,
I'll-
dude. That is insane, man.
No.
Right there, because the screenshots are there. It's on his latest video.
Congratulations there, Skunty.
He shows an
Revealed
entire of all his interactions with a lot of people and all his screenshots. And in like about 20 screenshots at once, he put on the screen, and people all took shots of it, and they like broke it down and looked at each box that was on there. And one of those boxes was that, on top of a bunch of other crazy ass shit that was on there. And this was like, so, and it says that it was Googled, and it says United States Marine Corps. Like, so he's Googling. It's when people look at this shit afterwards, and they, the forensic team comes in and gets all the tweets and looks on your mobile device and on your your computer or whatever, and they look up what you're Googling and what you're looking for and what you're reading about. It's in hindsight, it's wow, we should have seen the signs, but that is some serious shit when you're Googling how to kill people in large numbers. It really is some fucked up shit. Like, man, that's just fucked. I'm sorry.
Can I get those? Can I get those screens, dude? Because it's just
Oh, yeah,
if he's doing that,
they're all over the internet already.
Send them to me. Send them to me. I'll display them here, and then we'll be justified in providing the number to the Wood Buffalo RCMP to identify an active threat in their community.
And this is just not.
I'll put up all the contact information for Wood Buffalo Police so that you people who can easily point to something that was just posted can show this and state to them quite clearly that this man right now is a danger to himself and others, and he is an active threat.
Yeah, I'm looking on Twitter. It's posted in like 3 different things, but I'm going to take a shot and send it to you right now. All right? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I'll send it to you now. Bye.
Is this a video of him doing it? Okay. Good job. But, it looks like Scott has fucked up again. Also, he's made 2 more videos. Obviously, he's watching. Look into the Black Mirror, David, and take pleasure. Looks like he's crying in the video. And then the next one is Nikki TLC, do not my downvotes delusional boy read description. That's an interesting title, don't you think? Nikki, you there? You're muted. Nikki, you're muted, and Famouth Ken has disappeared. So I'm not too sure what is going on. So I'll wait for that. Let's listen to this idiot speak.
The only people who don't agree or choose not to agree are those who are logically mentally ill. But the facts are, Dave, you keep bringing up the narrative of me deleting
Logically, mentally ill. Sorry, you can't just throw a bunch of words together and hope that you sound smart.
and hiding videos when I clearly showed why I did that today, Dave. Because
Negatory.
Vikings fan threatening to report shit that's not my content.
Negatory.
But all your content is content's content.
Negatory.
95% of it. You don't have anything else, you and Nick.
Negatory.
You without me. Without us.
Negatory.
You never will.
No, of course I will. I've always had. That's the thing, though. I went for over a year doing my conspiracy shows. Dark room, darker things. Darker things. So, yeah, I could do my own things. In fact, I even created Too Many Chefs. Me and Nikki, smug Canadians. So, no, you can't claim that at all because it's totally false. You look stupid yet again. Come on, play.
Because all your content sucks and no one cares.
That's why I've had like 50 plus viewers for most of my stream here.
All right, what's going on here? Are you commenting on videos of him?
Yeah, I'm playing the videos that he recently released. I didn't know what was happening with you, so I just proceeded to.
I did do something. Yeah, if he's on there Googling how to kill people, and he's done.
Well, Ken left the call, so I didn't get the image that he was referring to, and you sort of blanked out for a bit, so I wasn't sure what was going on there. But yeah, it sounds like what? Fucking Scunty is doing what now?
He said that he.
Oh, he's looking into that's. I would love to see that evidence, but like looking into how to kill a massive amount of people.
Yeah, that's what that was said. That's allegedly. I'll put allegedly because I haven't seen it. You know. But if that's true, I mean, it's everyone's duty to report it.
Exactly.
Like
that is a good point.
Because you can't, because we don't need another crazy Nova Scotian thing going on.
Yep,
like
that's
we legitimately do not.
There was a massacre, for Americans that don't know. There was a massacre, probably a police informant. But bottom line is the RCP knew, they didn't care, and this guy basically dressed as a cop, used a car that looked like a cop. And he burnt out a bunch of houses of people that wronged him, supposedly. Then he killed them when they fucking came out, and then he just went on a rampage and started fucking killing a bunch of people. One of the more deadly mass shootings in Canada.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, honestly.
And it happened in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, it was in Nova Scotia, surprisingly. And didn't that really what led to like the gun ban that Trudeau passed? Like that was like
no, actually.
That wasn't what it was?
No, it just happened prior to, after them proposing this stuff. So they just, used it to help out pushing, their stupid laws and shit.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to you.
What we got? What
the
is,
dude's been...
Chief?
Yeah. Hold on.
While you do that, just mute yourself. I want to play the end of this. It's about 30 seconds. So just give me a second.
Viewers compared to 50 when you do me, because I'm me and I'm the most important man in all your lives, right? It's very evident to anybody, and I think that's what bothers you guys most, is that you know that that's true. You've even admitted it on air, Nikki. You try to claim that you're a good guy and you help me. You even said I don't want Scott to go away because I need him for my own content. And then you're on there saying, how many people he's threatened, and all these victim trolls that watch.
Yeah, you're a pussy, Scott. Okay. So that's the end of that clip. Unreal, Nikki and Dave, the two biggest lying scumbags, ruined the community. Yeah, it was just you and me, baby. So what were you gonna add? You had something?
I sent it to you in the chat. Yeah.
Okay. Wow, what is this?
It's what he has saved in his phone, like screenshots. I guess he has saved in his phone.
Oh, so he I guess made a video.
Googled it and screen saved it. Yeah, he was flipping through his photos and like he likes to do that.
Okay, so basically, people, what Nikki is describing right now is a list of all these images that's included in his phone, and one of them says sternum first. Like I'm just jumping in here of this large image. Okay, so this is an image. It's not a text document. Sternum first because it's a larger target, therefore easier to hit and not miss. In large groups, aim for the pelvis, and they will become immobilized and take two more off the playing field to save the one you tagged, who will still likely bleed out within a matter of minutes if you get lucky, happen to hit a main artery, which there are many located there. Okay, this is kind of blurry, so it's hard. In a knife fight, go for slashless, not jabs. Or slashes, not jabs. For they create a larger bloodletting zone. If you do jab, always twist before removal to initiate the. I can't read that word, but it's basically supposed to describe how when you do that, when you twist a knife in a blade in a wound, it actually makes it even more difficult to close it up, and it's just going to make the bleed out much quicker. Otherwise, it will close right up. Exactly. If you just do a simple stab and remove, you can stop that real quick, and essentially the body itself will try to close it up naturally. Hence why slashes are far more effective. While slashing go for the inside of the elbow, it will be the easiest target with the. No, I don't want to read any more of this shit.
Yeah,
This just goes to show what kind of scumbag this piece of shit is. And again, this is the guy that fucking did basic training. You'd think he'd know this shit already. But no, he has to rely on fucking literal images that he downloads from the internet to fucking remind him of the stuff he should already know.
Yeah, this is. I don't care who you are, Danny. Whatever shit talking there. Wire, whatever. I mean, whatever that dude. How could you ever support a guy that has this kind of shit? Like, how could anyone? I'm not gonna say anything on. I'll tell you off air, but that's scary. That's scary because this guy literally, if this is true and if these are real, which they look at. I mean, like I'm looking at the screenshot of his phone because he always has all the pictures and stuff in there, and I see, and it's in there, right? Because he was on his video. It even says up there. It says on their shadow alien, look in the black mirror, David, and take pleasure, Emperor. And it shows all these things about photos of stuff that he took. Somebody took a screenshot of him scrolling through it. You are a fucking moron.
I love it. I love it.
Grade A. Only you would self-sabotage like this, you psycho fuck.
Especially revealing that he's not even on the lease of his place. Like, anybody, now that people fucking, know where you live and have been threatened by you, nothing's stopping them from literally calling the rental board there and saying, yeah, there's a guy there that's not on a lease and is living there illegally. And by the way, he's also threatened me, so you might want to do something about that. You'll be fucking on your ass in no time. And it won't be my fault, Scunty. It won't be my fault at all. Again, you think you're so smart? You reveal that you weren't on the lease there. Sorry, buddy. That's your fault. Stupid. You want to keep saying I'm not as smart as I think I am? Really? Well, I sure exposed that fucking fallacy right there, stupid. Stupid. And if these people still want to come at us, Nikki, sorry. I don't want to call you Mars.
Everyone calls each other, dude. Actually, it's funny. The other day, somebody sent me a clip of somebody. What's his name? John Thanos.
Yeah.
And on it, because one of your streams you recently you said something about Nikki CTE.
Yeah, I mix it up sometimes.
It happens, dude. It's fucking funny.
But I mean, Scott, it doesn't matter whether or not you like. Here's the thing, though. Nikki and I already accept the fact that you're a fucking psychopath, and that you're gonna keep doing this shit until literally your liver just fucking kicks out and you die. Okay, it's as simple as that. We know that you're not going to fucking walk away, despite the fact that you know that's what you should do, but you just can't get away from it because you're that pathetic. But that's the thing, though. Nikki and I will stick around as long as we need to, and we're going to humiliate and embarrass you as long as we need to, and you're the one who's going to end up expiring before we do. So we've already won. Like, that's just how it's going to work. Dude, the fact that your sister now has abandoned you, your family's aware of what's going on, and your sister has now abandoned you? That really should hit home. That really should hit home with you. But that's the thing, though. It doesn't really matter in the end because Nikki and I don't care. We're going to continue what we're doing. We're going to choose the reality. You're going to deal with it. And you can keep whining all you want. You can't stop us. We dictate to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of flabbergasted from this. You know? I mean, it's just kind of, yeah, that's yeah.
Well, that's the thing. He thinks that he can keep going on and doing these like, oh, I'll do a 2-minute video and stuff. But that's the thing. I can do 7 hours on you, just exposing you just from the past as well. Not even fucking bring up one clip that's old, unlike fucking YR. So another reason why you should fear me is that I have power on my own. I don't need to fucking have your latest video that you hid. I can literally just fucking talk for hours, expose you and destroy you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You gotta understand where you stand.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't
Yes.
want to, that's fine. Then I'll keep destroying him until he's done. Remember, our livers are better than his, and eventually his will expire sooner, much sooner than ours. Done. It's as simple as that, Scunt. Simple as that. Okay? You've lost already. It doesn't matter whether you
Well.
accept it or not. Me and Nikki will continue to destroy you.
Yeah, honestly, after that stuff, I think he's done anyway. Like I like this is kind of like the smoking gun, if you will. I mean, yeah, dude. Oof. Yeah.
But
Maybe I
I'm
will
having
have to
fun.
reach out.
I'm having an absolute gay old time.
Gay old time, huh?
But that's the
I
thing,
love
though.
I love that thing.
What's that?
I love that terminology. How it used to be like the
Happy.
thing to say. We're having a gay old time.
Gay men happy. Yeah, the Flintstones had it. We're having a gay old time. And I remember teachers called gay. I don't know if you ever had a teacher called gay, but yeah,
Gay,
that was
gay
something.
lord.
No, but I said like there's a woman, like females, called gay. Her first
really?
name was Gay. For real. So.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Things
the
change.
times have changed.
Things change. Yeah,
Yeah.
nowadays she might be called fag.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is a possibility. That is quite the possibility. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just that shit took me back, dude. I'm like, yeah, like that's just one of those things I was not expecting to see, and now I'm like, I don't know, man. Hey, whatever, dude. Like,
Well,
I mean,
I've enjoyed this past week so much. I know you have too. You did a great job the other day. And, I've enjoyed basically hammering the fuck out of these pieces of shit. Like, literally, I've ground them into red mist.
yeah,
And
there's nothing left.
I haven't relented. And that's the thing, though. I just took them up on their offer. They're the ones who are like, oh, Dave Rose, you can't keep up with us. You're a quitter, this and that. We win, blah, blah. It's like, okay. You set the fucking terms. You declared the war. Now I will respond. And I will retaliate. And now these bitches are like, oh, Dave Rose, why don't you stop? Like, you're obsessed and stuff. It's like, but I didn't choose this, but I'm just proving to you that I'm superior to you, that I can go against you any day and embarrass you. And you want to come to me and start to complain? No, 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 no. You declared war. Now you got to deal with the fucking repercussions. It's as simple as that. Like, these people are such bitches, Nikki. These people are such bitches. They dish it out, like acting all tough, like, oh my God, like we beat Dave. Yes, yes, Dave Rose fucking ended his stream after 7 hours and we started later and it's 5 hours. So yes, yes. And then later, fucking, they still don't go longer than me. And they fucking
No.
want to attack me?
Well, like, yeah, dude, it's pathetic, you know. Simo with the old, we're taking the community back. Yeah, good job. Good job taking the community back there, dude.
Yeah, we're winning. He was saying that they were winning. YR was saying they were winning. Fucking Scott, even fucking Simo was like, yeah, we're winning. Like, we're just winning. We keep winning. And it's just like, really? Your fucking general, like, abandoned your troops on the fucking battlefield. YR just fucking left you. The only channel that they had to be able to stream live, gone.
Yeah. I mean, and it makes sense because Simo can't stream from his channel. He'll wake his parents up and they'll get mad at him. You know, so there's no streaming from there. And Scott needs to be incarcerated after reading that, you know. You know, he's got no channel. He hasn't got a
Well,
pot
that's
to
the thing,
piss in,
though.
so.
All they have is fucking phones. That's the reason why they can't stream. Because if they had a computer, like you can't stream from a phone unless you have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
But you can if you have a regular computer. And the thing is, though, neither of those fucking bums, because that's what they are, fucking absolute bums, has a fucking computer to be able to fucking stream. So they rely on their little, I'm going to make a 1-2 minute video and this will show them. This will show Dave Rose 2 minutes, like, destroyed him. Meanwhile, I fucking enrage you by doing fucking 7-hour streams because I can, and you're fucking stupid. And there's nothing they can do about it.
I know there isn't, and I mean, good job, guys. I guess you guys are the millennial generation, but
Yep.
we do not accommodate that, so we will not be giving you a participation trophy. You're just gonna get a fucking scoff from us and your pathetic fucking attack and attempt to fucking go after your betters. I mean, it was truly fucking pitiful. Like, it was truly fucking pitiful. It will not be complete. I have to do at least one more 9 stream. I was busy today. Had church, as I am a holy man. And had some interesting talks with, you know.
The Mormon Mafia?
Yeah. You know, the Stormin' Mormons are coming.
Ooh, interesting. I'll have to ask you off here about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this is definitely going to be sent over.
Well, Scott chose his path, and he can complain all he fucking wants. But again, I mean, like, he wants to say that he knows people that are above the mafia and fucking above the cartels and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Act all tough as you want, but you're the one that got triggered and actually, out of turn, said that Nikki moved back to fucking Alberta because of him, and not because of his fucking job. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah, you got to be pretty fucking stupid to think that I would move somewhere for you, dude. Especially
That's obsession.
shitty ass Edmonton.
That's obsession. He actually thinks, exactly, shitty Edmund. But he's like, yeah, this guy would actually move back to Alberta because of me. I'm so important. No, you're not. You fucking slug. You stupid fucking chipmunk cheek piece of shit. You're not fucking that important at all. But he's always got to make it about himself.
He put a new fucking video up.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few coming out actually.
Retract your lie, Mr. Morrison, or something like that.
Retract your lie, or I will contact law enforcement. I'm East Meadow right now, Ken. Really, 56 seconds. Then full proof of slander and lies and setups. It's going to end soon.
Yeah, well, I mean, All you can do is report it.
These will all
know?
be gone tomorrow because, after all, they carry such weight. They're so
Yeah, if
important that he's going to delete them tomorrow. Make them private. No, that's how important they are.
I just, as I said, I hope it's not real. Like I hope it's not, but I don't know. I mean, that's kind of damning.
I'm shaking.
And if it's on there and he thinks it's fucking and he thinks deleting it's gonna make a difference, that's not gonna make a difference, dude. They will get your phone and see if that's fucking real. You know. I mean, I don't know if it is or not. That's what was given to me. You know. I'm definitely gonna report it to just because I have to. That's just a safety issue. You know, because if it's real and something happens, dude, I'll feel guilty for the rest of my life.
Well, I won't,
Yeah.
but he will try to blame it on me because on the previous video he'll said, "Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill myself. It'll be on Dave Rose. He'll be legally responsible and stuff." It's like, no, you're not gonna fucking pin that shit on me. That's your fucking choice, and I won't feel any sort of empathy whatsoever for that. So you're not gonna fucking make the Tin Man fucking feel feelings, okay? I don't think so.
The Tin Man, that's a good one. I like that reference.
I don't get emotionally manipulated by these individuals. I refuse it. And
Oh,
when
no.
anyone tries it, they get my wrath. Because that's the
Oh,
one thing
if he
that
offs
I
himself,
fucking...
I don't give a shit if he offs himself. But if he went and took out like a group of people, and
Yeah,
I didn't
if I
do what I
see...
could to prevent it, like
Yes.
report, hey, this is a possible concern you guys might have, then
Well, by law, we actually have that responsibility, is the fact that if we do witness something that could lead to harm on others, we do have that responsibility. There are protections like the Good Samaritan Act where it's like if somebody's being violent to somebody else and if you interact, you're going to fucking get your ass beat. You have the right to not get involved. But at that point, you still have to call the cops. That's the thing, though. It's still in your responsibility as a citizen. Same thing with this, is that you witness somebody who's actually claiming that they're going to fucking do this. You have to do it. You have to do it. It's your civic duty. It's as simple as that. You might not like it. It's like voting or being on jury duty. But the fact is, it is your responsibility. And more importantly, if you really are as moral as you think you are, remember this. It'll be on your it'll stain your fucking conscience if you don't do a goddamn thing about it.
yeah, 100%.
And you're going to have to live with that.
Yeah, these drama wars have definitely brought out some new shit. I will say that.
Well, the fact is, nothing's changed with Skunt, and he's not going to win. And we're going to continue to destroy him. He's going to continue to lose. He won't be able to rely on anybody. He'll only do these few-minute videos, and then he'll delete them the next day, realizing how illegal they were. And the cycle will continue until his liver shuts down and he dies. And we'll all laugh. And we'll all celebrate that day. I have no qualms nor guilt when it comes to this matter. Some of us have actually tried to help this guy out, and he literally wanted to destroy us. As such, I do not owe any sympathy nor grace to this individual. End of discussion.
Oh no, none whatsoever. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't know. I'm gonna.
If you want to get out of here, it's cool, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta.
No worries, bro.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy
later.
those Chinooks there in Alberta. I'll keep looking at the
Edmonton
prices
doesn't really.
for.
I
Well, the
was gonna say
prices for
Edmonton
the
doesn't
flights.
really get it.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Edmonton doesn't really get Chinooks. That's more like Calgary and
Oh,
Lethbridge area.
Well, see, I've never been there, but that's the thing, though. With the prices as low as they are when it comes to the flight tickets, I mean, it's just like it'd be stupid not to.
Oh yeah, of course.
So it's
All right,
just
brother.
like- yeah. Okay. I'll let you go.
All right.
Bye bye. All right. So Nicky Nines has to go do datey things, so he had to get out of here. Nah, it's okay. No offense taken. But we're still here. I'm still here. And I'm relishing exposing this piece of shit. Also, loving it. 34 thumbs up, 75 thumbs down. You feeling powerful there, Scunty? Where's Wire? Where's Wire? where? I just don't know. Let's continue. We have the next video, live CNN with Dave Rose, Dave Censorship Rose.
See, unlike you guys, I can do this on a small channel. You can take down 45 more of my channels. I'm not doing this for the people or for trolls. I'm doing this for myself. For my own gratification and for the fact that somebody out there and a couple people will see this and maybe they'll save it.
Stop copying me. You're not cool.
Dave Rose, you just admitted on stream with Bullseye that you are reporting people and taking people down. Oh, I gotta put the kids in the corner sometime.
That doesn't mean reporting people. What are you, fucking stupid?
You fucking go against everything that you practice, everything that you preach, you
Negatory.
go against. You are CNN, Dave. You are fake news. You, Mars, Nikki, Ken, the whole
You can put whatever delusions you want in your head. It still remains incorrect.
life's here, bro. You go against everything you preach. You admitted to fucking striking people with Bullseye. You did.
No, I'd never admitted to striking people. I don't know. Like, what stream is this motherfucker listening to?
You just admitted it on air. I don't know if you're fucking aware of that or not, because you might have had a couple of sips of the captain today, but you admitted.
I don't drink rum. You know, you can keep projecting on me because that's all you know is fucking rum. But I don't drink rum. I don't like rum. I'll drink white rum, maybe if offered to me. But if I go, like, okay, so here's a gift certificate to the LCBO. That's the Liquor Control Board of Ontario. It's like, buy whatever alcohol you want. It's like, okay, well, let's go for some ales. And, I got a little more left over. I don't know, maybe a little whiskey, Canadian or Irish, like those, like white whiskey. But I don't even drink spirits that often. Like, more often than not, I just like my beer. I like my ales, like fucking Amber Gold. And, it's a good drink that, you can drink at any point, really. It's great to fucking refresh you during the summer. Goes well with meals. But, dude, you're the one who's suffering, obviously, first stage liver failure because of your ample desire to consume such hard liquors that, you're in the position that you are right now.
To it, you fucking dummy. And then you fucking go and say I delete in private everything?
Oh,
yeah,
you do?
because it's people like you and Vikings who've been taking us all down.
Negatory. I've never taken anyone down. I've actually scolded people, or scolded the idea even, to take channels down, and have advised people don't do it. Because I'd rather have people be caught on their lies from their own speech than for their, voice to be silenced so it could only be speculated.
And then you say we're all crybabies, but at a pacifier, you can't handle debates like me, Dave. So don't even try
I can. I mean, we've heard this multiple times.
to get one like Joe. With Joe, sorry.
Negatory. What else is next? I think this is the next. No. The next one is look into the black mirror, David, and take pleasure. I think this is the one that Nikki was referring to in regards to the images of the screenshots that were downloaded when it came to Scunt's searching for his how to kill people, a mass amount of people. Yep, this is it.
At this point, you should just euthanize yourself with the vaccine, dude. Just go against everything that you preach.
Okay, no, that's my line, asshole. You're not allowed to use it. That's a Dave Rose trademark. Okay, it's my line to tell people to euthanize himself. You're not allowed to utilize that. You don't even know the word. Okay, so no. Let's rewind this. Let's play it again. But no, euthanize is my word. It belongs to me. Stop culturally appropriating. It doesn't belong to you. Let's continue.
Honestly, Rose, at this point, you should just euthanize yourself with the vaccine.
vaccine, dude. Just go against everything that you preach. Euthanize yourself with the vaccine, dude. You couldn't even handle a debate with me. You want to debate with Cronin? You had to mute me the whole fucking time, and our whole thing's turned into a screaming match because you were muting me. Because you just want to talk.
Because I'm a mutiny? Does this guy, does this guy understand English? Because I'm a mutiny. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Rose, the mutiny. Mutiny Dave Rose.
Talk. We got clips over the last couple of weeks of Ken getting frustrated with you, Nikki getting frustrated with you.
Yes, it happens. Sometimes I get a little hyped up, a little drunk, a little stoned, and I talk over people, and I'm overbearing, and I'm fucking awesome because I'm an alpha male that you'll never be. And yeah, I'll talk over people. And they're like, oh, Dave Rose again on the filibuster. Okay, let's just let him do his thing. And then I'm like, oh shit, did I just talk over somebody? Yeah, Dave, you did. Like 5 people. Oh shit. I'll be quiet for a bit. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Dave. That's cool. Let's go back to what we were saying. You see how that works? You think that I'm going to get mad that fucking I'm me? Because I'm happy with who I am. I recognize my failures. No, but that's the thing though. I see them more as challenges than failures. I see them as something as where I can improve. So, mindfulness is something that I've always admired and acknowledged due to my study of Buddhism. And something like that, absolutely, I can understand where people might get frustrated with me. But I'm also looking at that and saying, like after the fact, and saying, hey, there's an opportunity where I could have fucking let somebody speak and I just wasn't mindful enough. Regardless of, that's the thing, this is actually beautiful. I've never made excuses because I was inebriated. In fact, I've actually said, do not, regardless if I was inebriated, and I've done this, like situation A. I was inebriated, I was fucking stoned, drunk, whatever. But you know what? Don't even fucking try to fucking state that, oh, you acted that way because of, because of your inebriation. I don't care. I chose to do that. I got inebriated, and I still am responsible for my actions, regardless of how inebriated I am. So I myself has said on air, I don't care what my condition was. I have to take responsibility. If I'm going to stand up for what I believe in and who I am, I have to take responsibility for what I did, regardless if I was inebriated. Because I knew what I was getting into. And I knew what kind of, things might happen with cognizance and so forth. And I said, still, no, I'm not going to fucking allow anybody to excuse my actions or myself. The fact is, I made that decision, regardless of inebriation. And regardless of inebriation, I'm still responsible. Unlike you fucking sack of shit. I'm actually willing to take responsibility for my actions.
As you talk, you interrupt sometimes just as much as Mello. Not quite as much, but almost as much. And I notice these things about you and Mello. So maybe I should do another Truth or the
Yeah, but I'm the one who's obsessed.
Unsolved Mysteries this time. It's not Tommy and Tommy, but it's devious Mello. Maybe that's why you hate people so much, Dave. You're just like them. Oh.
That has no sense whatsoever. You hate them because you're like them? What? Huh?
Oh, fuck. Well, look in the black mirror, David.
Yeah, your lazy eyes looking exceptionally lazy these days. So, what's the next one here? Nikki TLC, not my downvotes. Delusional boy, read description.
Our downvote stuff. Like,
You know what does he say here? Also, as you see, I got 3 accounts right now. Not my downvotes. If it's trolls, it vanishes. Funny how Friday Night Fire still has almost 50. Must be real psycho Nines Vicky Wines tell one more lie tonight, Nikki. Wow, you sound retarded. What's the next one? The next one is Foulmouth Ken busted, bad slander, proof in the pudding. Let's see what this is. This is from my video.
I'm fucking like when fucking Bozy dropped them fucking. And I'm like, what? I'm like, there's no way this is fucking real. Like, why would his sister donated to kids?
Yeah, exactly.
This is something really I don't think like a laughing matter at all.
What?
So people on Twitter just sent me screenshots of Scott's latest video, and on it he Googled how to like kill and hunt a group of people.
Well, Slander, what are you talking about? I saw the fucking screenshots. We saw it. Okay, so we're not going to play any more of this bullshit because we know you're trying to manipulate stuff. And let's continue by highlighting what kind of scumbag you fucking are. And we'll go now to retract your lie or I will contact law enforcement. I'm East Meadow right now. I'm East Meadow right now, Ken. I'm East Meadow. Hashtag I'm East Meadow.
Oh, Mr. Morrison, Mr. Ellison Morrison. You think it's a good idea to be on there slandering people? Saying that I'm out there, you got screenshots of me out there Googling how to kill a mass group of people and stuff on Twitter? I just showed the proof on my stream of what that exact paragraph was, and it was sent to me on my YouTube channel, my comment section, and I got the proof out there. Just put on a video of me showing that to Danny MT. Danny MT and I talking about how fucked up that was, and we both reported it and deleted it from my channel. Had nothing to do with me Googling it up. But you keep lying to the people out there, Ken, and putting that narrative out there, because that's major slander. I am sending this to my fucking police and to your police. Either retract your fucking statement, you delusional fuck. Either you're being set up or you are the one doing this shit. Or I'm fucking telling you right now, it ends now.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna tell the police, and your police too, and you... Dude, you're full of fought here like the fucking Goodyear blimp. Somebody make a fucking meme, a fucking scunty as the Goodyear blimp, and I will feature it. And obviously, as the drama emperor, I will provide you with some sort of title, some sort of royal title, whichever one you want, in exchange for such things. So, yeah, I mean, hilarious. I'm going to contact law enforcement because you said something that made me cry. Oh, Beaker. Oh, Beaker. Now, let's continue with the next video. Full proof of slander and lies and setups. It's going to end soon. Oh, I'm shaking. And they will become immobilized and take two more off the playing field to save the one you tagged, who will still likely bleed out. So I'm basically reading the screen that we witnessed on Scott's phone, and he thinks this is full. He labels it full proof of slander and lies, setups. It's going to end soon. Where's the full proof? You're just replaying what I just fucking said. You're not making videos refuting it. You're not providing any evidence to counter the statements. You're just basically repeating my stream and wanting to sound like a victim. Okay, and what else? What else do you expect to do? Fucking, you've been emasculated. You had your balls cut off. Simple as that. You had your balls cut off. Can't do shit. Fucking pathetic. Emasculated. Done. This video is called Nikki Retracting and Dave Lying. Read description. So again, can't make his own video, can't record his own statements, but let's just replay something that was played because he can't add content. And his comment is Rose saying I would kill myself and blame him after they just lied about me. Googling something I reported, a troll, a king, sent me all proof for law enforcement and joint queens. No, but that's the thing though. Yesterday, on yesterday's stream, I fucking showed it. I mean, I've got the clip, but I'm not going to bore everyone. They just go to yesterday's stream. You said that you could kill yourself and or that if you became homeless and you had nowhere else to go, you would end up killing yourself and then I would be held legally responsible for it. Okay, dummy. So in fact, you are now lying. You're trying to claim you never claimed that you were going to kill yourself. In fact, there's portions of the conversation I had with your sister where she was addressing that. The fact that you had consistently threatened her, your sister, her, to take your life. And when she confronted you with it, you weren't too happy. So why are you trying to act like a innocent victim right now when you have on several occasions, not just from our recollection, but that of your own sister, that you would kill yourself? The hell that you put your sister through. You should be ashamed. You should be embarrassed. And she fucking made it clear to me. When she fucking heard that stuff, she told you that was wrong. You deleted some videos of yours because she didn't like that. In fact, you had... it's funny. You're complaining about my interaction with your sister, despite the fact she contacted me. But then you go so far as to actually showcase the conversations that your sister had with you in private, and you show the screenshots of this, and then eventually delete them. Obviously, because you fucked up. If you knew that it was right, then you would have left them up. You're trying to make this claim like, oh, you and Vikings fan are going to strike me. No, I've already proven I don't do that. I actually tell people the opposite. I need them to be as honest as possible. They cannot be struck because this is the only way, A, to humiliate them, B, to prove them wrong, and C, to have them essentially committed under the law. Done. Win, win, win. That's why you should never strike anybody. I've been very honest from the beginning. And again, I'm not a petty individual. I'm not a piece of shit like you, Skunt. You struck my channel. I never struck yours. I can go to the grave knowing that I'm better than you. And you know that. And it burns you up. But there it is. Right there. That's the difference between me and you. Nicky Nines makes a great job. Is why would you keep that on your phone? Because it's probably something he thinks about on a daily basis, which makes him even more dangerous than some people consider. But his sister has recognized this and has cut him off. And I congratulate her, and I also ridicule Skunt because, again, another massive victory. You might not like it, but that is the title of the video, another massive victory. Your sister's abandoned you, Skunt. And I told her multiple times in that conversation, leave him. Live your own life. Forget about him. Do your own thing. And guess what? My strong arm yet again has bent space-time itself and convinced your sister that you're to be cut off. At least that's what you should put in your mind. You won't believe anything else than that. You won't believe reality. So let's give you that fantasy. So remember, Dave Rose, he is so superior to you, that now he's turned your sister against you. Your sister's cut you off. You're done. Okay? She doesn't care about you no more, okay? That's the fact. She doesn't care about you. Imagine that. Your own flesh and blood, your own sister. She wants nothing to do with you. Are you not yet humiliated by this? Have you not recognized your superior yet? I've destroyed you, scunt. I've destroyed you. You can't stop me, and I won't stop. Okay? So, you might as well just fucking pack it up and walk away. YR at least was smart enough to do that. I don't care if you do the same or not, but that's the best thing that could, that you could do. Because regardless, is that you get destroyed on every fucking avenue. And now we have this other massive victory. Your sister is done with you. I want people to go through the community and praise that from the fucking highest mountains. Scott McKinnon's own sister doesn't want anything to do with him. I want to see that spammed in chats. I want to see people changing their fucking status on Skype to that. And I want you to remember, Scunt, that you've lost, that you will continue to lose, and there's nothing you can do about it. Your threats are worthless. You are full of hot air. You keep saying, oh, Dave Rose, we're going to get all this information about you. Well, still waiting. And then, if we go with your logic, let's walk through it. And then what? And then what? What do you think you're going to do? I've still destroyed you worse than you could ever destroy me. So what do you expect to accomplish by, oh my God, here's Dave Rose's address and his real name and his social security card, number and all that. I've still fucking raped you. You have nothing left. You're destroyed. So, again, I've laid you all to waste. I have decimated Drama Club 2021. None of you in your full army, 6 of you fucks, could even compare to one of me. I'm still here, and you bitches are fucking silent. You can't do nothing, and I'm still here. And you think that I'm just going to say, oh, okay, well, that's done. I choose at my leisure what I do. I could keep going. I could easily stop. Deny it all you want. I have more content on all other subjects than any of you could combine together as yourselves to produce. Simple as that. I mean, I'd have to say, quite honestly, I'm a better cook than all of you combined. And, I can talk about that solo for hours. We know this already. You don't compare to Dave Rose. I've won. You've lost. I dictate to you. Simple as that. I dictate to you. S.C. Steve, you want to be cool? Did you get onto Ken's show the other day? I don't think so. You didn't. Think you're clever though. Trying to fucking get into a call, but no, you're not going to get in. So that's the thing though. You're all fucking eliminated to obliviousness, to obscurity. We're the ones who control reality now. We're the ones who dictate to you. You can, Simo, you can keep releasing all these videos that you want. No one's going to watch them. I just am subscribed to you because I love watching when you release a video. Look at the time, how long it's, the duration. Look at the title and just laugh and say, this fucking monkey thinks that I'm going to even look at his stuff. And and somebody in the chat, speak up if it was you. Somebody in the chat said that Simo publishes a video every time Skunt gets his ass handed to him. And it's like, sort of like a, sort of support mechanism type thing. So we've seen that with Simo, totally irrelevant. And like I said, I only wait for that just to see what kind of title he has. I don't watch his videos. He's irrelevant. He said in the past, oh, I don't watch Dave Rose. Like it's a waste of my time and stuff. But we've already proven tonight alone, we've proven that these people obsessively watch us. And they're hanging on every word we say. So they'll make the little videos, think that, they're clever and stuff, but we already know what they're about. Destroyed. again. And dude, people, I gotta tell you, I am fucking tired of winning. I am so tired of winning. This week has been spectacular. Embarrassing these people to this extent, I didn't expect it, but I was committed, and I provided you with exactly what I said I would. The drama emperor accepted the terms of war and literally decimated those that went against him. YR, I know you're listening, YR. When are we going to hear from you again? Are you going to try to ease up to fucking Ken? Like, come on, okay, Ken, I know we haven't talked in a while, but like, maybe you and me can be friends again. Like, I'm really, really sorry. Like, is it maybe possible you can tell Dave to stop shitting on me and waging this drama war? I mean, like, I know I made a mistake, but I mean, like, come on, Ken, it was just a joke, Ken. I mean, like, can't you just forgive me for being a piece of shit? I mean, I'm naturally a piece of shit, but I mean, like, why don't you keep forgiving me? You know, like, you know, it's like, you know, like being crazy. You keep doing the same thing all the time, you know, expecting a different result. So, like, you just keep forgiving me. I'll change for sure. I promise. No, you're not going to change, YR. You're done. You're fucking done. You lost Ken, of all people. Ken. And I'm not going to stop reminding you of that. You need to be reminded of this. And don't think for a second that you can use Ken to protect you trying to come back into this community, because Ken is going to be hammered if he tries to step in the way of protecting you from your due deserts. So, or just deserts, whatever. So, you know, you're the one who's in the real fucked up position. You have very few moves left. I mean, we're just about to do a checkmate here on the chessboard. So, yeah. I mean, you fucked up so badly. You doubled down until you fucking bankrupted yourself. I need to go back to the chat here. Chili Cheese J says, I was on a call with Mello last night, and I can certainly say there is no comparison between he and Dave, LOL. Nikki says, why would you keep that on your phone? Chili Cheese says, Essie tried to interrupt the fun being had last night and failed miserably. Yep, that's right. And that's the thing, though. He tries to claim that he's not malicious, but this is the evidence right there, is that he is trying to be malicious. He's trying to interrupt the fun, and he's trying to, again, self-aggrandize himself. And he's so simplistic, mind-wise, that he laughs at this stuff and says, I did good. I interrupted the show and made it bad, and I feel good about myself. I'm going to go get another fucking eye waxing for my eyebrows. It's fucking pathetic. But we've won. We've destroyed them. We've also maintained a massive number of viewers tonight, to be quite honest. Over the 40 mark for most of the night. And we've obliterated Scott. Oh, man, just beautiful. And the funny thing is that he just doesn't stop, but that's the thing. We're not the ones dealing with first stage liver failure. So we can keep doing this, having fun, literally humiliating this piece of shit on the internet. And not only is there nothing he can do with it, and we're going to continue to literally hear the same threats that we've heard over the last 3.5 years, which is hilarious. You better not do this, or else, or this is going to be. No, we get to now sit back, recognize that the emperor has no clothes, that emperor, not me, and just laugh at him as he tries to make these fucking threats, and we just fucking watch him be more and more powerless, more and more castrated, and that he doesn't have any allies, or at least any allies that might be powerful enough to make a dent against, an actual titan who's just literally pounded him into red mist. So, you've got Simo and them that are a little more cognizant of what's going on, but obviously Scunty is just so unaware it doesn't matter at this point because he's going to keep doing his thing, and even his sister has written him off, and we can take pleasure in that. Remember, if you're having a bad day, just think, at least my own sister hasn't cut me off for being such a scumbag piece of shit. You know, he wants to say my sister's, like hates me. He wants to say actually my whole family hates me. But my sister hasn't cut me off. Unlike you. How does that make you feel, Scunty? How does that make you feel? That I remain vocal, powerful, and still capable of countering your lies. Meanwhile, you're relegated to making these little 2, 3 minute videos on your channel, waiting until your savior YR, your great general who abandoned you, to come back, to give you the opportunity to speak again on his channel, while you fucking seethe, waiting to speak again, because you can't do shit. I must assure you, Scunty, that it truly is my pleasure. Something I truly enjoy. And you can try to say you're going to sue me for whatever the case may be. But we know that always, with you, it's just a guess. Jumping Jack Flash. It's a gas. So, you can't do shit. And the funny thing is, at least for us, is that we're going to watch you continue to bury yourself, destroy yourself, and really accelerate that liver failure. And I got to tell you, a lot of us are really looking forward to that. We don't have any empathy for you at all anymore. We encourage your behavior, and, we know that the end result will be in our benefit. Hey, you can hate us all you want. You lost already. It's as simple as that. But we look forward to the continued attempt to try to attack deities. And, you must understand that you're never going to win. So he made more videos here, and again, these are my videos right now, but he's just writing a bunch of stuff for the title, because that's, again, how important you are, how capable you are. One video is Rose is involved. Clearly, ignoring the truth won't review it. The other one is it's screenshotted and sent to people and kept for occasions like this. No one's paying attention to you, Scunty. And on top of that, you're such a coward. You're going to delete this tomorrow and you're going to make it private. So, really, it doesn't matter at all. You are irrelevant. You are worthless. I'm going to continue to expose you, destroy you, and embarrass you. Your sister's cut you off, asshole. She approached me. She saw me as a great person. I told you about that praise. You heard it. She thought me of a great person. And, she's right. I am. But you have no power. You can't do anything about it. Your own family contacted me because they recognize this. And you still couldn't stop them with your fucking lies that Dave Rose is this and that. No. She contacted me multiple times. 1.5-hour conversation on Skype. You lost, Scunty. You lost. I, your drama emperor, won. And I'll continue to win. And I will choose when the drama war ends. Simple as that. I choose. Still waiting for YR to show his face. But we're going to send the mercenaries out to the camps to locate his position. And we'll find him eventually. Just like Saddam Hussein. We're going to pull him out of that foxhole. We're going to drag him in front of a court. Kangaroo or otherwise, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Point is that we're going to find him. And we're going to expose him. Again. But you, Scunty, have no power. You have no ability. You can't do shit. I may switch things off, go to bed, do my thing, but you're going to be seething like the tranny that you are, because you're never going to be a woman. You're going to be ripping pissed because you can't do a goddamn thing about it. You're going to remember that Dave Rose doesn't need to private or delete his videos because he stands up for what he believes in, and he knows that if someone tries to strike his channel, he stands by what he says, and because he adheres to the rules, his channel won't be taken down. You, on the other hand, can't say the same thing. Now, can you? Of course not. Of course not. You are not superior like the drama emperor. You are inferior. You are a rat. You are Mr. Softy. And there's nothing you can do about it. You understand, Scunty? Oh, guess what? It doesn't matter if you understand or not. We won. You lost. We will continue to win. You will continue to lose. Your liver will continue to fail. You will die much sooner than us. We're not going to give a flying fuck about it. And everything will go on. Simple as that. On that note, your drama emperor would like to thank you for joining us here on this stream. 5 hours of delicious, delectable, delightful discourse. Your drama emperor once again has proven that single-handedly he can lead the entire kingdoms to victory. So, I hope that all of you have a great night. I look forward to tomorrow. You never know what might occur. But we do know one thing. Our side will continue to win, while their side will continue to be humiliated and continue to lose. And I suggest that you go out and put a poster out on your nearest telephone pole that says, "Where is YR?" See if maybe we can figure out, where's YR? Maybe we can somehow bring him back to this community and have him answer why he decided to just abandon his own troops on the battlefield and disappear. I'd very much like to hear that. I wouldn't be surprised if he just admits he's a fucking coward, fucking scumbag, but, I need to hear it at least. I need to hear it. I need to make sure that he addresses that and that he admits the scumbag coward that he fucking is. At least at that point, I would be willing to move on. But it has been an absolute pleasure. Unlike Scunty, who likes to fake this, this is about me. No, my people, this is about you. The people. Enjoyable for me, of course, because I am the drama emperor, but in the end, this is all for the benefit of the kingdoms. This is all for my people. My subjects to be able to sleep well at night knowing that this fucking piece of shit has no power over them. That his hordes of barbarians will never step 1 foot into our kingdoms. And that for every hair they may pluck for our people's heads, 1,000 of their heads roll. For we shall give no mercy, no quarter. So saith the drama emperor. On that note, we shall be ending our court service. Appreciate those that chose to stick with us in and out today's show. But I can assure you, I will continue as long as need be, as will the Nine God Dickie Nines, who I attain divine mandate from. Remember, Scunty, you lost. You're going to continue to lose. and your own sister abandoned you. Sleep tight.